There we go. Of course, my bladder wants to act the fuck up and all that fun shit. Right when I start this stuff, of course, you gotta love it. So, I saw the back as I just start this shit. Convenient. Oh, boo, 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 boo. Come on.
I know you want this ball. I know you want that ball. Oh my God. What's a goof? You're a goofball. Come on. Alright. Yeah.
Oh, what a goofy boy. Ugh. What a goofy little dog. Dr. Digner voted for... What? Hey? Huh? Alright. Put this outside. So I got some fun stuff here. So I was looking for some good quality, goods, so to speak. And I found this really interesting stuff called peanut butter whiskey. Whiskey of natural flavors and caramel. And 70 woof proof, from what it says. Bloop. That's a good smell. Oh shit, I was not knowing what I expect of that smell, but that smelled good. I think we're gonna have some goodness with that. Can I hey, can I help you? Hey, dog, can I help you? Set that rip tube B rear over, not wait, so a B rear? A B rear? A beer ear? The smell of liquor gives me goosebumps. Well, this is a very soft, almost like honeyish aroma. It's like very peanut-like, obviously, but a really, interesting aroma to it. It has like a hint of honey obviously some caramel going on to it. I'm getting litty. Dude, I'm definitely going to get some littiness going on. Let's get that Bluetooth on. Look at some bullshit. Bailey's coming soon. Hell yeah. Okay, I need to find a spot for all these. I also got these in today, and they're now all over my table. They look exceptionally, like, different, too, and they kind of look nice. They have, like, this little, like, matte, like, look to it a little bit. Looks really nice, beautiful. Has, like, a little outline and everything, and looks so pretty, such a pretty little salon. Oh, whoops. What else? Well, hey, it doesn't stop me from buying as much fucking ammo as I want, so. And honestly, I really doubt that passing anyway. I've seen way too many people, just like on various spectrums, just be fundamentally against it. And they both contradict each other. Well, I just kind of go based on what a lot of people say, you know, and there's been plenty of different people from various sides that don't like it. I don't. So, you know, for different reasons than weird right-wing chucklefucks have. If anything, it's because they would actually have a lot of loopholes in favor of those people. So, not exactly too fond of that myself, personally. I'd rather it not be easier for them to get guns and being like, fucking, you know, like, and people like me or, you know, minorities or black people making it fundamentally just harder for them, and also have, like, their information on records and information where a lot of these cops who happen to be affiliated with a lot of far-right Proud Boys and shit would have their private information, and making it more easier for them to be risks and targets for these people. Red Brigaded hard on it. I'm not just talking Reddit. I'm talking just people in general. Like, I know a lot of people that, you know, were basically came, you know, that, you know, for the most part, are usually are in favor of gun control and stuff, but don't like, you know, some of the provisions that were in it. So we're voting no on it. Like, I know a lot of people like that, you know, which is, I'm kind of one of those people. And of course, you got the people who are just like, meh, I don't want, you know, to go and take my guns, which is just a stupid, fucking false disinfo bullshit narrative and fear-mongering, which is stupid. But you got people like that, too. So you just got a little hodgepodge of different people like that that, you know, aren't really supportive of it. People around here generally support, because it's fucking Portland. That measures for all of Oregon, not just Portland. And yeah, most of the people in Portland are going to be supportive of it, but outside of that, it's going to be a lot more different and a lot more mixed, and people have far different opinions about it. Whether you like those opinions or not, I mean, you know, it's relative, I guess. Bessie Johnson's doing awful so far. Good. Fuck that cunt. Fuck her. She's a dumb little bitch. That's what I have to say about her. I bet Johnson will sleep in last minute wins. How? Well, honestly, I can see how. But, honestly, like, due to a lot of mail-in voting and shit, most of these Republican types don't like doing that anyway. They do it here, because that's just basically the norm, but they're all probably just going to, you know, show up at the polling places last second anyway, so. Yeah, chances are they'll probably, very likely, you know, come in last second, but I don't know if it'd be enough for a sweep. Here, actually, let me pull up some stuff. Because there's definitely some, places I want to check. Yeah, I get it. There we go. I should try a shot of that first, actually. To see how that whiskey is on its own. But here first, let me, Aye. What's it? Oof. Here. Here, let's see. Hey! Oh shit, well yeah, so Tina's in the lead so far. This is what I got. This is what it says here. Boop! Look at Betsy, dumb fuck cunt. And then of course those people just, you know, barely anyone vote for, but yeah. Let's see. What about the House? Because I know there's going to be different Congress seats here. Oh, here we go. What about the 5th? I want to see that. Yeah, oh my god! Yeah, there we go. Jamie McLeod is like curb stomped that shit. 4% reporting, but that's a fat fucking lead. That's a good, strong lead right there. And 21% for the new district that Oregon got. Looks like a pretty decent thing for Andreas, I guess. Or Andrea. Not surprised that Bloomerhauer, Susan, what's her name? Susan Bonamici. Not really surprised that those two are winning. Who's this? Alex Carlatos? I have no idea who that is. Sounds like a dip fuck. Cliff Benz. Oh my god. Damn, it's like quite the opposite. Look at that. Like how like a lot of these places like my county or Oregon 3rd District and shit like that, while it's like overwhelmingly fucking like, you know, Democratic swamped, like this District 2 is just quite the opposite. But it's rural as fuck. Like it's Eastern Oregon and shit. It's like all that red right over here. So. Yep. Seems about right. Measure 113's up big. 111's doing worse than the others, which is a good. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let me look at those. It's in 111 the gun reform. No. That adds the right to affordable health care to the state constitution. It says it's 52.6% yes on that. Actually, all of them so far are leaning yes. The one that's doing the strongest is 113, which is setting the rules for running in legislator. Which basically means he'll disqualify state lawmakers from re-election if they have 10 or more unexcused absences from the legislative floor sessions. So, if someone shows up, like, or if someone doesn't show up unexcused for 10 plus, you know, different times of floor sessions, then they're disqualified. How's it feel to cast the last minute and vote, guys? You don't know that. You don't necessarily know that there, boy. Or the boil, I don't know if you, you know, it's like, don't quite know that yet. Man, I just love smelling this, honestly. Like, I'll just, like, sit here and smell this all day. That's a really nice smell to it. Like, the nutty aroma is honestly very complimentary to the caramel and, like, the whiskey honey and stuff like that. It doesn't say, like, what else is mixed with. It just literally says peanut butter whiskey. Like, if there's anything else to it, or if it's, you know, maybe, like, other aromas. But, yeah, there's definitely some other stuff in here. Yeah, let's try a shot. I want to try it. A little bit in there. Let's try it. Wow. Oh, that is good. Wow, that is really good. Wow, that is really good. Holy shit, that is good. It's not really as, like, nutty as it's more, like, caramelic and, like, maple almost. It has, like, a very, like, almost like maple nut, if that's even a thing. Oh, that was so good. Oh, it's so warm and that was so smooth. Like, there was barely a burn. Like, there's actually, like, it's not a burn, it's warmth. Like, it warmed my throat. It didn't burn the throat, it warmed it. Oh, God, that is some good shit right there. Oh, my God. All right, I'm mixing this with the cream soda. That's going to go really fucking well together. We're doing it. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, it's got like a little bit of... Damn, look at that. It's like a really nice thick whiskey. Whoop, don't fall. All right. Looks like the Titan got another term. You can't fathom vote for someone you try to avoid eye contact with. I am not surprised, honestly. You know, speaking of which, what about that Cumpbert? What's she, Colorado 3, I think? I saw a fucking Vosh streaming earlier saying something about it. What's going on there? Come on, bring it up. Fuck you. There we go. Well, let's actually bring it up. Yay, finally. Okay, let's see. Alright, where's the third one? What's this? Alright, where are you? Here we are, right? Oh. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. Yeah, here we are. House. Here we are. Adam Fish, Lauren Bar. Yeah! Ha, fuck you, cunt. Lauren Bar is at 48.2. Adam Fish is 51.8. I don't know or care who that guy is. I literally don't care who he is. He's just gonna be better than Bo Bird, that much I know. Yeah! Oh, man. Cream soda mixed into it. Actually, the cream soda doesn't even, like, add much flavor to it. It just enhances the caramel. God damn. God, that whiskey's so good. Oh, I think I found a whiskey I might like. It's really, like, flavor, like, strong in flavor, though, so it's, like, something I'm definitely gotta sip. Can't just, like, chug. Got some huge ass burritos from Food Cart. Yeah, I got one of those burritos that I'm gonna, that I got from the burrito place that I usually go to sate my hunger needs. Let's see what Vod's doing right now. How you doing, bro? What are you doing, you fucking degenerate? Why am I not hearing anything?
Projects.
There we go.
Skies. When's election?
He is drunk. Oh my God.
District. Loser. Why would you take the L like that? But, this race was rated. I'm wrong about stuff in our forecast. Wow. Wow.
Wow. Yes, you are drunk,
now
sir.
She won the House seat in Ohio. Isn't that what I'm looking at?
Who is this? Ohio 13th?
Yeah, 13th Congressional District. U.S. House. Yeah, that's good. I would actually say, you know, to be clear, I would actually say that what we're looking at right now is relatively good information.
Was Ohio going to flip?
Circumstances.
Is that what's going on? You see some flips?
Remember, we're only buying time. The fundamental problem of fascism and anti-democratic organization in this
the anti-democratic organization, he is lit.
Remember that. We're buying time.
Yes.
Your passport's up to date.
Mine is.
Okay.
I still have like another like 6 years or like 5 years or something before it expires. Yeah. It's like 2020 fucking something or like 2026 or some shit. Or 2028 or something like that. It's a while.
I'm gonna look at this. I don't care about it. I'm gonna look at this. I'll look at the TYT thing in a second. I wanna look at this. What is this? Something about trans, gay. Here's an article to read more about Nikki Dugan. Tempest, how'd you know I was about to do that? Tempest, you're so smart. How'd you know? What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? Is it four-way iPhone?
In case you didn't see it earlier, my mom wrote in Ignore Husky for governor of Alabama.
Exactly.
No, wait, really? Did she actually do that? She fucking wrote me in for the governor of Alabama. Yeah! I was voted for! Yeah. Oh my god, who is this? Well, who in the fuck is this?
Ooh.
What a mugshot.
Sorry.
What a mugshot, though. Who is that? I missed something.
They're cute.
Arrested at Miami hotel. Who?
Exclusive eyewitness calls in. What?
Arrested at Miami hotel, allegedly naked at a pool.
They're cute. Yeah. Work it. Person of indeterminate gender.
Work a real good.
Ooh.
Measure 111 is listening.
Sorry.
Boo!
Yeah.
I want to say boo to something else too, but I know you'd hate it. But, you know, there's... Why can't it flip?
Ooh, nice.
Can it be like, you know, literally the exact opposites of the spectrums of, like, you know, what's going on there?
Do that?
Like, out of all of these to lose, you know, for organ measures, like, even if I was in favor of 114, I'd rather that lose versus, like, the other one. Measure 114 losing? No, not that I last saw. Though that could change. Like, it's 8:20. Like, polling just started. It closed 20 minutes ago. Like, it's gonna take some time.
Felony charge of battery on a police officer?
Based.
For splashing water? What?
Wait, that's battery on a police officer? Fuck the hogs. You're arrested because you splashed water on my pristine uniform and got chlorine on it.
Oh, fucking cops, man. They're like the fucking Wicked Witch of the West. They melt in water.
I'm melting!
Shit. Fucking... Oh, no! I got water on me. Time to escalate this shit to a fucking felony.
It's a felony, bro. Got some chlorine water all over me because someone drunk and naked at a pool fucking splashed it on me.
Because even drunk, I've got enough self-control.
Do you? Do you, Vosh? Everything you're emulating does not say self-control,
I like
Vosh.
this story because she got booked as a male, and the clip is her asking the judge if she has to stay in a men's jail. Context? Tempest, thank you. Guys, we have to listen to this.
Wait, so this is like a trans person that was arrested?
Okay, remember how earlier I talked about how women face a higher degree of implicit threat from their environments? Okay, I don't want to be like... Okay, I want to be like super clear. I want to be like brutally clear about this. Are you ready for this, okay? If you think
is that possible?
Women should go to men's prisons, you're just pro-rape. I'm sorry, okay? Look, there's enough rape in male prisons.
Well, that's a take.
Between straight men, just with men there. You throw somebody who looks
actually,
like
I agree with him.
This fucking trans... Jesus Christ.
Okay, you're asking for someone to just get sexually abused. If they're looking like that at a men's prison, yes.
Durden. Fight Club, honesty, okay? Passing trans women, you don't even need that. Mildly feminine trans woman, quarter of the way to passing, you're like pro-rape if you want to throw her in there, okay? God forbid, a passing trans... When I saw this person, I thought they were a woman. You know, I don't know.
I did.
These days.
I thought that was like some woman that was like, I guess a Florida woman got crazy at a pool
throw someone like this
in a hotel. But no, it's a trans woman.
Pro-rape.
And I guess why it's a big deal is because she's going to a men's prison, which is fucked.
I'm just saying when I saw a photo.
Why? Why would you do that? Unless you're just one pro-rape and transphobic as fuck.
Stupid.
Like, honestly.
Indeterminate gender. When I saw them, I thought they were women, but then I said person of indeterminate gender because I don't fucking know fucking woke left these days. It's a woman. I'm saying person of indeterminate gender, but then I said I thought they were a woman. They are a woman. I was right. Shut up!
I love drunk Bosch, dude. This is a treat.
These people,
Stephenson won? Yeah!
Pro-rape. You're just pro-rape. You're
I'll drink to that.
In favor of rape. They always talk like...
Finally, get rid of Sherry Hall, that cunt. Fuck Sherry Hall. She's a bitch. She's a pro-Trump fuck. She's like fucked with so much of the county's bullshit that I am done with her. Fuck her. I'm so glad that... Ugh. Yay. Yay!
it's no
Woo!
good. I don't even know. I remember seeing it a bit. Okay, first of all, in women's prisons, you know who's having sex? The women. You know who's having sex with? Other women. Can you believe
Stephenson,
that?
Scott County. Isn't she? I thought she was right.
It's even consensual.
So who the fuck is against Sherry Hall? Isn't it like some labor conditioner?
Oh,
Oh, well, I voted for her anyway. I knew Stephenson was based, so okay, so... Alright, I don't... there's like another woman that literally has a very similar name to her that's running against Sherry Hall or some shit. That's Catherine. Okay, Catherine, okay. See, that's what I meant. Like, there's Christina, and then there's Catherine. I don't think they have the same last names, but, I mean, their first names are very similar. So, honestly, like, straight up, I do have them mixed. I will say that.
Have you ever even heard a chick say, oh, you can't do... Don't do that. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Drunk
What's even the fucking... I ain't even leaving aside the ethics. It's like it's like, why? It's like everything. Stop. Don't do it anymore. I want you to promise.
Oh shit, he's directly pointing at everybody. Fuck, now you know he's serious. I promise, I'm sorry.
Chat? Okay.
Here.
That's right.
I'm gonna see actually what, like, some of the Milwaukee stuff is. I want to see if Lieber Ford is, like, winning or any of that shit.
Okay, I'll do that.
My way, what's up? You know, I could just, like, yeah, let's just, yeah, here we go.
I'm aware, I'm no expert. What am I talking about? Of course I'm a fucking expert. There's no evidence that trans women rape more cis women in women's prisons than cis women.
I didn't mean Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Google. Fuck you. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me?
Female prisoners getting pregnant, which first of all could just be happening from the fucking male guards. And second of all, like, a chick...
I don't want oh my... Okay. It literally thought I'm looking at, like, fucking, like...
She had with a trans woman,
like, soap derby races or something. Which I guess there are actually a few of those happening around here, I guess, apparently. But it's just like, what? I don't... Oh my... Google... How can...
And they like dick. I know, it's fucking... fucking crazy. If you can even fucking fathom that shit. It's like, oh my god. They like
where is there there's like nowhere that says it. Oh my god, there's wait.
I mean, I think
it's the actual Milwaukee, Oregon website. Is that where I have to go look at?
It's a trans woman being in women's prison.
It doesn't even say here either. Boo.
This, you know, if I may say,
nowhere says it.
Person who I
Google, come on. Boo. Fuck.
The woke cancel culture mob.
I'm gonna woke cancel culture Google for this.
Oh, sure. Let's throw her in a men's prison. Well, there is evidence that that'll increase the amount of rape. Here, I'm gonna watch
will this help?
Video now. It says
no, it does. Oh my god. There's, okay, so I can't find live results for, like, Lieber Ford or, like, you know, the mayor races and shit like that. It's just not available, I guess. Boo. Bullshit. It's a bullshit.
What the fuck is... I'm so confused already. What's up?
Results are in for most black races. Boo!
Fucking god.
Georgia's really fucking close. Oh, really?
Rich.
I hope Hershey Park wins. I heard a man's made of chocolate. What? What? Huh?
The only rich a person should be allowed to be is how rich I am. This is a little rich. Like, any richer than that, and you're bourgeoisie.
What is he? Okay, Watch Drunk is hilarious. Like, he almost sounded like a very drunk Marlon Brando, almost. The bourgeoisie. Yes, the bourgeoisie. A bunch of fucking assholes. They don't understand my talents. What is he doing?
Everyone lost their shit about that song. People are crazy for that song.
Oh my god, I love it. I feel like we should... Wait, what? What's even...
I should get another drink.
Yes, you actually should, Vosh. This is great.
Corey, do you want to note your file that makes to follow up to sure if she's able to get hold of a bondsman and bonds out?
Yes, Judge. Miss Dragon, can I please have your phone number?
contact number that once you're out, we can get in touch with you? Yes. So when you get out, please keep in touch with the public defender's office, and I'll make a note for the attorney to reach out to you soon if you can get in touch with us on it, okay?
You know what? I've spent many years studying trans women. I've arrived at many correct conclusions. They're dumb. Their sexual predilections are degenerate. But the most important conclusion I have arrived at is thus. Third of all, okay? Every trans woman wants a Saul Goodman.
First of all, no. Third of all.
Every trans woman, all of them.
They want a Saul Goodman. A Saul Goodman.
They want to be able to call up and be like, hey, I've got a fucking problem. And there's another guy and is like, I'll take it's fucking the sleaziest guy. But Heart of Gold, not really. Not really, though. But maybe Heart of Gold, but not really, though. And fix all
What does that mean?
This is true.
What does that even mean? Heart of Gold, but not really, though.
A Hedge and Saul Goodman. Yes.
You repeat the bond?
What?
$1,000 count one.
That's it. You don't need to watch my reply. Tempest. I'm so sorry that my inebriation is compromising the purity of your segment. However, I have an important message to announce.
The purity.
I'm confused about my position on this issue. If you want this chick to be a male prison, you're pro-rape. You're just pro-rape. Being pro-rape is kind of like being a rapist, honest to God, you know? It's like being pro-genocide and then being a guard at a concentration camp. It's like, okay, well, you weren't the guard. However, you kind of did this, though. Like,
you were kind of just like, a part of it, enabling it, shooting them as they try to flee.
Have you ever met a trans woman? They're fucking terrified.
That's a point. Drunk Vosh have a point.
I know they talk big on Twitter. But I swear to God, there's no reason to be afraid of them. They are just
makes fun of Herschel Walker. Oh, my lord.
Just trying to live.
Quorum reform for workers and politicians can't just abandon their office to prevent shit from getting done. Can we do that on a federal level? Can we have a federal level where it's just like, hey, if you just don't do your job, you're disqualified? Because I think pretty much all of them in the federal level would basically be gone. Because none of them ever do their fucking job anyway, so that'd be nice. Hey, if you just don't you do your job enough, more than 5 times in a row, basically, then it's like Gorn. And also, it rolls over too. So let's say you have a maximum of 10 as your limit, and you had your first term and you won re-election and you missed 3 sessions. So guess what? That's still on your fucking list. So if you miss another 3, well, guess what? That's 6 in totality. It's what, you think it's just gonna reset every time you win a term? No. I don't even want I want that. I don't even want it to be that loose where it's oh yeah, it resets after they have their term and it goes into the next one. It's just nah. If they miss 9 sessions and they win a re-election for some fucking reason and second term and they miss another 9, well, guess what? Don't matter at that point. You disqualified, bitch. Or if they missed one the first term and the second term they missed 9, then
that's the secret, by the way. You ever wonder what chicks want? It's big hands and forearms. It's not big fucking muscles or whatever. They just want big hands to grab their titties. That's it. I got you. I see your shit. I get women.
I don't like debating the laws of a machine.
Grab the titties. For real.
Well, because the machine knows all. It knows proper.
Muscles, other guys. Boys do. You know who wants that? Guys. They can rub their dicks on it. Not girls. Girls want to rub their dicks on your big hands.
I don't think girls have dicks. What?
Real shit. I'm just giving these gifts to you guys.
This is a gift, actually. I mean, it may be crude into, maybe some other things, but...
While I'm completely drunk off my ass, I'm going to end up making another drink for myself.
Do it.
Nobody in this house could stop me. I'm stronger in vermin and conure. I can make my own drink. They can't stop me. I pay rent.
I pay rent. Fuck them.
This is going to be tasty.
Oh, my lord.
Can you make me one for real, vermin? A real one? With vodka? I can tell if there's vodka in it. I'll sip and I'll check. I'll be looking with please drink water. I feel great. I mean,
I feel great. The last thing a drunk man says when someone tells him to drink water, fuck you, I feel great, son.
Matt, it's a quarter cup of vodka. It's a glug, 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 glug. Out of that bottle. Okay, that long. Water? Okay, I'll drink water. I don't care. You know why I don't care? Because the more you piss, the bigger your dick gets. Fucking exercise. It's like any other
Some
muscle.
exercise, bro.
You hydro
Top G shit, bro.
You drink water, a lot of pissing. Yeah.
Boom. Why is it buffering now all of a sudden? Boo. Fuck your buffering. It's true. It actually is kind of. Well, because if you think about it, it kind of needs to, like, extend out so it doesn't, like, you know, accidentally, you know, get some friendly fire. You know what I'm saying? And plus, yeah, it's kind of a muscle workout because they're using those muscles to release the liquids for the bladder. What the fuck was he doing?
You couldn't even do that when you were sober.
What?
I can do it while I'm drunk. That's why I'm YouTube.
Without telling her, and I told her it was. Bruh! Oh no! Oh, bro! Bro! Okay, Boss laughing. This is actually kind of perfect. Bruh!
Them slip.
Why? Why?
One.
I mean, come on. We were in the shower. Dude, man. Bruh.
Greg Landsman.
Just say, hey, I gotta take a quick piss. You know, let's take like a 2-minute break real quick. You know, do your thing and be like, alright, I'm back in the action. Let's go. Boom, there you go. But no, you just had to go. Bruh, no. Why? Why'd you do that?
Ohio goes on.
Oh, he's had Arizona on there. That reminds me. What the fuck is up with Carrie Lake and that cunt? What the fuck is that cunt up to? She better be losing.
Why do people accuse Bosch of being a bigot? It's fucking retarded. People, you know, the highest order of not.
Where is it?
Is being fucking normal about minorities. That's the highest order. Other people, your average.
I didn't do fucking goddamn fucking.
People.
What is this?
Oh, what darling little. Oh.
I didn't say Colorado. It's saying Arizona, but it has Colorado up. No. What the fuck? Here we go. Yay! Carrie Lake is losing. Fuck you, bitch. You psychopathic cunt. Good. Katie Hobbs. Woo! Fuck yeah. I don't know much about you, but good. Fuck you, Carrie Lake. You are a psycho bitch. Yeah. You're still gonna say it's rigged as fuck, even though you're fucking murked.
A lot of it is because it's just
really immature back then. Bro, you know what? I could give you leeway. You lived in Alabama. Sex education is not their forte.
Where their suffering can be acknowledged.
Oh, is your what? Is the fucking
being recognized as an equal.
Is Alabama got like the same governor still?
At the end of the day, people don't like being patronized.
Let's see. What about you? Oh, Kay Ivey, dude, she won. Dude, she won that landslide, dude. You still got Kay Ivey. Yolanda Flowers though looks kind of cute. I'm also not gonna. I'm not gonna lie.
More jokes at the expense of trans people than like 99% of people on left YouTube.
Like I see that tiny little picture. I see that tiny picture of her, and I'm just like, hey, I kind of vibe with that. She's looking cute. Kay Ivey looks like a fucking Queen Elizabeth clone that's been botched and decided to become governor of fucking Alabama. So I really do truly feel bad for you.
I think is what they want, really.
Is there like other fucks that what? Oh, you guys have ballot measures? Oh, whoa! What is this? Amendment 1 expands criminal charges where bail can be denied. Not only are we going to deny you bail, but we're going to give you expand criminal charges, you know, where that bail will be denied. Allows government funding of broadband infrastructure. Well, hey, at least, you know, Alabama did something right. Requires notifications before a death sentence is commuted. Okay. Amendment 4 requires the election law changes to take effect 6 months before a general election. Okay. Removes orphans business from jurisdiction of county probate courts. What the fuck does that mean? Allows property taxes to pay for construction projects. Okay, I kind of like that. I like that idea. Revises rules for financing of economic development efforts. That sounds vague, but I mean that could mean anything. Dude, there's a lot of oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, you guys had a lot of shit going on in here. Revises regulations of sewer systems in Shelby County. All of Alabama gets to vote on that? Shouldn't that just be Shelby County? Okay, whatever. Revises regulation of sewer systems in the city of Lakeview. Okay. Why is all of Alabama voting on that? Adds voter approved amendments to new proposed state constitution. Based. I like that. That's actually good. You know, all said. Constitution question. Seeks approval of new state constitution. Yes. Oh, so that's what's going on here. Dude, Alabama, dude, yo, your midterm election has some shit going on in it, bro. Dude, Alabama I didn't know about any of this somehow. Dude, I don't know why Alabama has so many, but I think the very last little bit says it all. Seeking approval of a new state constitution. That's why. I mean, honestly, that actually, you know, sounds like for ballot measures, Alabama had a lot of shit going on for it, dude. I mean, you know what? I don't want to be on your stepdad's side, but maybe it should have been your goddamn civic duty to go out there and vote for some of this shit. God damn it, you son of a bitch. Look at all that good patriotic stuff you could have done for your fellow man in your country there, boy. What have you done for your country? Because what can your country do for you? You can't know that question unless you do something for it, sir.
It is vital to pay attention. So keep doing.
What about the house? What do you got going on there? Oh god, it doesn't look good. Jerry Hall, Barry Moore, Mike Rogers, Roger Alderholt, or Robert Alderholt.
It's got vodka in it, right?
Dale Strong, Gary Palmer, Teresina Sewell. She's literally the only Democrat, and I guarantee you she's basically just a Republican lying. Oh, I don't know, maybe not.
Oh, yeah, that's got vodka. Thank you.
Beatrice Nichols. Oh my gosh, she looks like a literal psycho wine mom Karen. Can I find a full picture of her? Alabama does such a piss poor job informing the people of ballot measures. Do you not get, like, voter pamphlets sent to the mail or anything like that? Like, hey, here's a general consensus about, like, you know, this stuff going on for the state, you know, for ballot measures and candidates, you know, and stuff like that. And here's, like, the pros and the opposition arguments, and nope. Really? Oh, my God. That needs to be a norm. Do we get that? Like, that's what I get. I get that shit in usually, like, a week before fucking ballots.
Sekiro! Shadows die twice? The pursuit of immortality is what led to the goddamn centipede curse. Have you never played
what?
Any fucking
what's Drunk Vosh talking about in the background?
Forever? That's not good.
What the fuck?
Mass scars. You turn into the fucking koi fish. Have you even seen the koi fish? Sekiro koi fish. Immortal. Big. This thing's immortal.
Dude, this fucking peanut butter whiskey is legitimately really fucking good. I did not think it would be good, honestly. But, oh my god, it actually is pretty good. Think you love it? Dude, you know not. Stop. You'll never stop at that, would you? You're just always are going to be basically like, oh, yep, you need to check this shit out. Come on. Gotta play this game, come on, bro. You gotta do it. Come on. Play it, play it, play it, play it, play it. It's like, Jesus Christ. Good lord. There. See what other little random things are going on. Then we'll check out some other updates. creepiest guy I've ever seen. Oh my god, this guy looks like a fucking gem. You won't get to see him yet. I did, though. Oh my god. Charlie, lay it down on us.
The guy I'm about to show you would be the undeniable, top-tier, triple S, super smokin' style creep god. The individual you're about to see almost makes that guy that was sending pig carcasses to the coworker he loved seem sane. I know I've called one other person in a video the creepiest guy ever, but the man I'm about to show you today, I think is far more disturbed, so much so that I'm actually somewhat concerned for the safety of the people around him. I'm sure you've seen this video floating around right now because it's going viral, and for good reason. It is scary.
The Cracker Barrel, and I was going to play a song for a woman that I kind of like, and I got there, and she saw me, and she immediately pulled away, and I wasn't forcing her to listen or anything, you know. I just wanted to play the song for her, you know, give her her own choice if she wanted to be with me.
Now I'll quickly bring you up to speed on the lore. So the cops are there because the guy called them, I believe. So he's a Kaioken times 10 weirdo. He called the cops because he wanted to report this girl's dad, a girl that he chased around while playing his music to try and win her love. And his music is downright horrifying. It sounds like 5 trash cans being violently slammed together while someone's getting murdered in an alleyway for the vocals. I have been so deep in this rabbit hole learning about this man. It's been like an episode of Mike Rowe's Dirty Jobs just gathering all this information. I'm gonna play you just a quick snippet from one of his tracks.
Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, do I even want to, hold on, I barely, okay, whoa. I was gonna pause it because I wanted to prepare myself, but holy fuck, okay, nothing's gonna prepare me for what that was. Whoa, I heard that, what the, whoa, I was, okay, he needed to give it another second before, yeah, oh, Jesus, whoa. Okay, what is going on there? I don't even want to know. What the fuck? Oh, no. I don't even want to know how long this lasts. Because that... Whoa, what was that? I just heard like a... Like, I heard like a screech of like a pterodactyl for like a fraction of a second, and that was enough for me to be like, whoa, what was that? Like, it got me on alert all of a sudden. Just that tiny fraction of a second, like... little screech. Oh, no. I don't even want to know. I'm actually going to turn it down first, just because I don't... Oh my god, what is that? What? Oh, I don't want to get it. What? Okay, wow. That's like the first time I think Charlie was actually, like, legitimately accurate with the description. Like, usually it's hyperbolic as fuck just for the hyperbolic sake, but no, this is actually legitimately accurate. Okay, he forgot that there was, like, a batch of, like, hungry pigs that were feasting upon the literal corpse that was just murdered in that said alleyway. Because I guess a bunch of pigs just showed up. Okay. God, okay, wow. I love black metal, and I love, like, you know, growls and screeches and stuff like that in music, but, there's, like, you know, a thing called quality that, you know, can be added to things like that. That actually make it good.
No, there's no choice here because he was stalking her and chasing her, playing this over his fucking boombox, I guess. But anyway, she was so frightened that she ended up calling her dad, and her dad got in contact with him and said some mean things to him. So the guy then called the cops on the dad, hoping to, like, get him arrested or file something against him.
You know?
Did she know you?
Yeah, I worked with her there for like 5-6 months.
Did y'all have a relationship?
No, we were talking a little bit, but it never really got serious.
Okay.
But anyways, I pulled up there, and I was in the other parking lot, and I saw her get in her car, and I was like, oh shoot, it's my moment. So I pulled up there next to her, and she pulled away from me, and so I chased her a little bit, just because, I mean...
You don't say that. What? So I just, you know, she pulled away from me, and yeah, I just chased her for a little bit. Like, what? Yeah, you just don't say that, especially to a fucking hog, bro.
Like, I felt like she, like, wanted me to chase her.
Do you not think chasing somebody's crazy?
Well, it's just, like, I only...
Wait, is the cop actually, like... actually being like right.
Walks down the street.
God, it's so sad that women can't appreciate a good, nice guy like this. Women are so weird. How can they not appreciate a complete psychopath chasing them around for a few blocks while...
I know, it's just like, I mean, they just want to listen to, you know, it's just like this guy just wants them to listen. And, you know, it's like, I mean, he just wants you to listen to, you know, some just beautiful, wholesome music. And you know, it's just like, and chase you around a couple blocks, you know, very creepishly like, but, you know, it's like, why did, man... Bitches, bro. Why they gotta be hard to get, bro? Why they gotta be hard to get, you know?
Sounds like the soundtrack to a slaughterhouse.
Just saying, don't you think chasing somebody's crazy when they're obviously gonna want to...
Well, I had my song playing, and I wanted to, like, her to hear it, maybe.
Apparently she's gonna want to hear it, right? So what else happened? Let's get on with...
His complete lack of remorse.
Oh my god, the cop is just like, look, I think you're a fucking freak, so, get to the fucking chase here so I can kind of either get a reason to arrest you or, like, get you the fuck out of here, please.
Action from reality is startling. Oh no, it's not weird. Like, I'm not weird. Why are you trying to say that I'm the crazy one for chasing her? I had my song playing. Oh, did I forget to mention that? My song was playing, so now everything's justified. Like, I wanted her to hear it so she'd have a choice to fall in love with me, obviously.
Her father called me up, and he made some threats to me and to my life. And so I just want to have his name on file.
What did he say to you?
I think he said he's gonna stab me, like, but he's like cussing at me.
He said that, or he did say that?
He says, I'm gonna do something to you. I swear I'd do something to you.
For chasing your daughter?
Yeah, but it wasn't chasing. It was like going down a couple streets. Like, that's like fun to women. Like, women.
What? So, like, look, it wasn't actually like chasing. It was just more of like, you know, just kind of like, you know, like, I'm just gonna kind of like follow her a little, you know, and just like, you know, be playful, you know, because women like that, right? It's just seen as playful, you know what I mean? Bro, if there's a woman that literally is fucking calling their dad, and their dad is like about basically willing to kill you, you know, for you to get the fuck away from her, get the fucking hint and leave her alone. Like, you know, it's like, obviously she don't like you, bruh. Dude, these fucking incels, man.
Fucking unhinged logic. No, I wasn't chasing her. It was like minor stalking. You know, that's nothing. Women love to be stalked. Like, it's fun to them. It's exciting. God, what an absolute lunatic. So yeah, the dad calls, apparently made threats against him because I'm assuming his daughter called him in a panic, like, holy shit, this guy's coming after me, and I'm fucking horrified. So the dad is trying his best to, like, stop anything bad from happening, so I'm...
Frankly, if I was the dad, I probably, like, no. Like, honestly, I probably would, at least at the bare minimum, be whooping his fucking ass. It's like, look, you know, it's like, if I ever even hear about this happening to other women, you know, that my daughter knows, let alone my own daughter again, this is going to be the least of your fucking concerns, so you better fuck right off. Like, and I don't want to hear about you ever fucking again. I don't even want to see you in this fucking town as far as I'm goddamn concerned. Unless this guy has some kind of magic flute. Yeah, his magic... No, he does. Hold on. It's like, his magic flute just happens to be... That's his magic flute. I mean, you know, evidently he needs to tune the flute, you know, but that's his flute. Like, he has a magic flute. It's just... you know, it's got some quality control issues, like, you know, got a little dysfunctional, and, you know, on the assembly line, you know what I'm saying?
Passionate moments like, leave her the fuck alone, or I'm gonna do something about it, I'll give you a knuckle sandwich.
Honestly, I can't get over the fact that's what the music was. I honestly thought it was, like, literal, like, screeches or something, but it was honestly even funnier. It was, like, it just sounded like... It literally did sound like someone died in an alleyway, and then at least like 2 or 3 just starving pigs just came out of nowhere and just started like feasting upon the flesh, you know, of the dead victim, you know, as a way to hide the evidence. Like, that's basically, it's just like, essentially, it's like, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that literally is the audio. Like, if that actually is the audio, and that person probably, and this guy probably is... killed somebody, probably. I mean, knowing how much of an unhinged weirdo this dude is, like, I would not be surprised.
Anything wrong with that at all. To try and protect his daughter, keep her safe, doing what he can from a distance. Like, get the fuck away from her, you creep.
Women don't like to do chase.
What about, like,
If I was a father, I'd probably tell you the same thing.
what about, like, BDSM porn, where women like to have...
Wait, what? Why are you bringing that up? You know, what about, like, BDSM stuff, where I could, like, chain her up in a dungeon and, you know, have my way with her and stuff? Like, bruh. Dude, leave it to this guy to make the cops actually be in the fucking right. Like, this dude's like, look, you know, I'm just gonna be honest, like, if I was, you know, her father, I would say the same thing, man. Like, yeah, dude, like, bro, leave it to you to make the cops be unequivocally 100% in the fucking right. Like, what the fuck? That's pretend. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I don't even need to explain that.
Apparently this girl doesn't.
Well, who knows? Most women do like have...
Oh my god, no, fuck you, dude. Oh my god, okay, maybe these cops need to, you know, exert some of that, like, alright, we got, like, a, you know, alright, you need to be detained, hey, stop resisting arrest, alright, get the taser, get the baton, start just, like, you know, maybe, you know, I don't know, you know, it's like, you know, some of that broken, you know, some of that bad apple shit, maybe a broke clock right twice a day if that every now and then, you know what I mean, I don't know. And he's saying, it's like, well, you know, evidently she ain't into that. It's like, and he's literally trying to be like, well, you don't know that, maybe she is. Evidently, you don't fucking know that either, you fucking weirdo creep. You fucking incel. Like, evidently, you don't either. So what the fuck are you trying to justify? Outside of trying to literally, like, you see her as property and use her for whatever fucking weird shit you're gonna do and, like, try to kill her in your fucking basement or something.
It took us only about a minute for him to start mentioning rape after talking about stalking.
Wait.
Women do like having rape fantasies.
It took...
Well, yeah, plant some drugs on him, you know, give him a black eye every, you know, a little bit, you know, have a cracked rib maybe, you know, you know, shots fired, you know, need back up here ASAP, you know,
About a minute for him to start mentioning rape after talking about stalking and, you know, downplaying how stalking's not a big deal. Immediately brings it to BDSM.
Fantasies. I know! Dude, this is why, like, honestly, there are legitimately, like, some women that, you know, might get kind of creeped out by, like, men sometimes and shit. It's because of fucking freaks like this. It's like, this doesn't make anything fucking better. This literally is just reciprocating the same fucking cycle. Like, I mean, you know, it's like, because, I mean, there's nothing wrong of having, you know, talks with people being like, hey, let's, you know, it's like, I kind of like you. We've known each other for a couple weeks and stuff, you know, it's like, what type of, you know, interesting little kinks are you into or whatever, you know, it's like, there's nothing necessarily wrong of having these conversations, you know, and shit, but, like, if somebody's not into you, then obviously they don't want to have these conversations and don't want to fucking, like, you know, have anything to do with you. So there's, you know, like, it's a situational thing where it's like, hey, maybe, you know, I shouldn't, you know, be just, like, trying to, like, endlessly, like, basically stalk this fucking person because I'm so obsessive. And it's like, just move the fuck on. I mean, it's like, and this is, I mean, it's because a lot of it's just hyper obsessiveness and just this very unhinged, you know, mentality of, like, oh, women are property and I can, you know, basically, for all intents and purposes, rape them because I could just do that because, you know, they are property in my mind. It's like, ugh. It's like these fucking pieces of shit, dude. I mean, it's like, and they wonder why, like, you know, oh, why, you know, why is there such a problem for, like, you know, men to have sex? It's like, I don't know, look at the fucking mirror because, you know, a lot of these psychos, you know, do shit like this.
From fucking out of nowhere. Oh, you're gonna call me crazy for chasing her? Well, what about rape? You know, there's the rape fantasy is important. What about that?
Abortion one in Vermont. So, geez, abortion is having a landslide.
He has the gall, the chutzpah to say most women have a rape fantasy. It's blowing my mind here, this guy's thought process. It's fucking crazy. I'm also 100% sure he's never had an actual conversation with a woman. When he mentioned at the beginning they were kind of talking, I imagine it's because they were coworkers, and she said, like, hi to him occasionally, or, like, while they were working, were like, hey, need to do this. And that, to him, was, like, meaningful interaction with a human female.
Yeah, probably. Honestly, that's essentially is what immediately kind of caught me up a little bit too. Like, guarantee the only interaction he had with that woman is basically just as coworkers, and at most they're just like, hey, you know, how's it going? And you know, it's like, oh, I'm doing okay, blah, blah, blah. Like, just like at most it was just like small talk shit. But you know, eventually, given enough time, I guarantee you, especially why he only worked there for like 6-something months, is because he was harassing her and being a creep, and eventually it's like, oh, I actually really love you, and blah blah blah, and all this other fucking weird shit. It's like, hi. Honestly, there's like a lot of, like, I work with a lot of female coworkers and shit, and honestly, a lot of them tend to be pretty friendly with me and all that. Even some that have partners and shit. You wanna know why? It's because I just treat them like any other fucking human being. It's like they're just another person, you know? It's like, oh, cool, another human. A fellow human of the Homo sapien species. It's like, that's what my brain's thinking. It's like, oh, okay, cool. And if there is, like, you know, a little something I'm feeling, and, you know, I can kind of feel it a little back, then, yeah, sure, I'll explore that, you know, and I have. You know, but sometimes it never really goes too far or whatever, but it just depends on the person. What's really known is that people like this make it hard for legitimate mentally issued guys to meet people. Exactly. I mean, because it doesn't make it easier for me at all. Because I'm not necessarily the most, like, confident dude in the fucking world when it comes to meeting people and shit. And when it comes to breaking ice. Like, you know, I'm not necessarily the biggest conversation starter for people. You know, when it comes to meeting new people especially. You know, so it's just like, I mean, you know, shit like this, especially when, you know, I'm kind of a little bit of a socially awkward dude at times in public, it's just like, it doesn't make it easier for me, because then, you know, some people's impressions might be just like, oh, this guy's just kind of a awkward weirdo, and, you know, the guy might be kind of a creep, even though, you know, when the ice is broken, you know, it's different, you know, like, you know, the book cover says something different, in comparison to what's in the pages, you know what I mean? Because then, you know, just adds, like, more of this, like, standoffish, you know, approach, you know, to what, like, the book cover is, you know, because, you know, the surface of what, you know, looks like, you know, just seems more venomous, because it looks similar to, you know, what, you know, past experiences, or, you know, motherfuckers like this. Turns out when people want to talk with you. Yeah, I guess that is easy for me, I suppose, just because I'm 6'2", but I got no fucking choice. And there's, like, fucking short people that, you know, like, they're shorter than me that can, you know, easily, like, talk to people and have people talk with them, too. It's not necessarily just height. I mean, sure, does it help? Yeah. But it's not, like, the end-all, be-all. I mean, there's charisma, there's, you know, personality, there's a lot of shit that goes to it.
Individual. His brain immediately jumps to rape when confronted with his actions.
Do you think she does?
I don't know. But,
Apparently she don't.
well,
So what do you want us to do?
well, I just want you to get his name on file, just in case he does do anything to
Do
me.
you know his name?
I know his daughter's name.
What do you know his name?
I know her name. I don't know his name. He called me from a restricted phone number.
Okay. Here's my suggestion. Leave her alone.
A great suggestion.
Oh my god, wow. Jesus Christ, when a cop is unequivocally in the fucking right. So here's my suggestion, leave her alone. No shit, Sherlock. I mean, it's like, honestly, it's like, I mean, if anything, I'd probably detain him and, you know, start questioning him about, like, some of his motives and his views and, like, how he's doing, and anyone hurt you? Were you touched inappropriately?
They're here, superb. Just get the fuck away from her. Leave her alone. Solves all the issues here. Case closed. Didn't even need Dr. Phil on this one to get.
Don't even need Dr. Phil.
Was obvious. Just get away from
You don't need Dr. Phil for anything,
One song I made, and this was the final chance I was going to have.
Here's my chance. Here's my advice. It's over. Leave her alone.
Okay.
Fathers will hurt you over their daughters.
Yeah, but that's the thing, is she needs to have her own free will, man. You don't understand? I'm a man myself, bro, and I have needs myself.
She's choosing her free will by telling her dad.
Wait, so, I'm a man myself, you know, we as men have free will. Those women, you know, those womans and stuff, they don't got the free will, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, come on now, brother, you know they don't got that free will. We do, though. The men do. It's like, what the fuck is this? Like, what type of weird, like, mixed, like, animalistic logic is this, dude? Like, oh my god.
You stay away from her because he will hurt you probably.
She think controlled
Not probably, he fucking will.
by him.
For some reason, he's so delusional, he keeps thinking that she doesn't have her own authority to make her own choices, yet keeps saying she needs
Because his mentality is that women are property and they don't have any autonomy. That's why.
She had her own free will by running away from you. By, like, being scared of you, running away, and then telling her dad that is her making choices to try and protect herself from you. Because you are the threat. You're the fucking danger that's knocking on her door, and she is responding with her own free will of getting the fuck away from you as fast and efficiently as possible. It's just such a scary thought process because in his mind, he's...
If he wasn't filming it, which, honestly, you know, if I was the fucking woman's dad, I wouldn't have just given him a phone call from a restricted number. Honestly, I would. And I would have a burn phone, but I want to make sure that, you know, that'd be his last phone call, essentially.
Everything that happened here,
I'll put
and
it
it's
that
all
way.
normal to him. And the fact that she's not in love with him right now, not in his arms, in his bed, is because her dad is forcing her to make choices to split the two apart. It's not her making those choices because he's perfect. The guy with his music, his mixtape that sounds like 5 fucking squirrels being blown to pieces, he thinks his music's the best and he's the best man in the world, so there's no way she is choosing on her own.
All you tell him is 2 hours. Yeah, that's it. 2 hours, son. And, you know, just keep, you know, just delay it. You know, be like, that's all I'm going to give you. And you know, you know, as you just slowly, you know, get the 12 gauge, you know, just. All right, get that in that little bag there. All right, get that. Just 2 hours, son. That's all I got to say, brother. All right. 2 hours. What do I mean by now? Just 2 hours. Yep. Yep, just 2 hours. Yep, 2 hours, that's right. It's 2 hours, son. That's all you got. Just saying. 2 hours. You know, just keep it going. Just like as you're just driving along, just 2 hours. And then once you arrived up, it's like, you know when I said 2 hours, son? Well, it's been about 30 minutes. Now it's about an hour and a half. Got an hour and a half, son. Just hang it up and just go outside and you just like, and all this dude just sees just some guy just like, getting out of that truck. Just, yeah, I was kind of looking at it, realized there's still a little dust on it, nice little polish off there, and a little half check just to make sure, you know, a little half pump, make sure that that was, you know, chambered like properly. Take the safe off, be like, alright, now it's about an hour and a half until you're done breathing now, you son of a bitch. You know, as you're walking up, I'm just being like, alright. It's on now, sonny. Now, sonny, you can try to skip town if you want, but you know I'll find you. Treat yourself, because the light's on you, dumb boy. Yeah, essentially. I mean, very rarely, you know, there is like an exceptional case, I think, you know, people can look at, you know, the old, like, vigilante justice or whatever and shit, you know, or whatever the fuck, you know, where it's just like this guy, where it's like, you know, if just like, you know, the father just took things in his own hands and just kind of, you know, give him a little wally-whopping. Like, because honestly, there's been times where that's happened, actually. Like, because there's this one town where it's technically a massacre, but it's mainly because, like, they had this resident that literally everybody in the fucking town hated. And it was basically a fucking total abusive alcoholic, somebody who would totally, you know, just, like, you know, stalk people. Like, kind of similar to this dude a little bit, honestly. And a bunch of the townsfolk were essentially, you know, gathered at the bar one day and said, you know what? We're fucking done with this son of a bitch. You know, after, you know, one stopful in that same bar and kicking him out and shit. You know, some of them called up a few other people and said, you know what? We're taking care of this guy. We're fucking done with it. So, you know, one of them, who was at least somewhat neutral with the dude a little bit, while obviously still hating the bastard, you know, called him up, who was in on it, and said, hey, you want to come back up here real quick? You know, you forgot something, or whatever the fuck. They gave him an excuse to come back. And when he did, basically half the town just led fucking just like everywhere was just unleashed on his fucking truck. And of course, he obviously didn't make it. And some of the law happened to be there too, and witnessed it as well, and basically just kind of brushed it under the rug, because even they kind of, like, because they couldn't really do anything to him, because he didn't really get caught breaking any actual laws or doing criminal things outside of some DUIs and shit. which is basically some drunk tank, you know, you get stuck in a drunk tank type of shit. So, you know, because it was like back in the 70s or whatever. So it was basically like, you know, normally I would charge like half the town to fucking murder right about now, but that's a lot of fuck paperwork I don't really want to do. So we'll just let this slide. It was a fucking bar fight and actually in a tussle, no witnesses, couldn't really find anything. Now, honestly, it's like, I hear that and I'm like, yeah, rare case where that, like, you know, old vigilante justice shit kind of worked out, I think. Because you have someone who's just such a piece of shit, you can't necessarily do anything to him, unless, well, you take the matters in your own hands, and it's like, well, and even the law is like, we kind of understand it. I mean, hell, there's like a, you know, even like a prison that happens sometimes, where it's like, you know, a prison mate finds out one of them's a PDF file and shit and whacks them, and when they're in court for the murder charge, because they obviously, well, you know, still gonna be charged for murder, all that shit, and they hear the story, and the dude's like absolutely honest. I was like, yeah, no, I did it because of, you know, him being a PDF file and stuff, and yeah, I'll be guilty and blah blah blah. They give them they give those people very severe light sentences in comparison to what they did, because like, well, you know, it's like the guy was a PDF file, it kind of diddle kids stuff. Yeah, well, we'll just give you like an extra 10 years or something, I don't know. Like they, you know, just add a little extra to the charge and shit, but nothing really severe. It's like, you'll have to do like extra, like, you know, prison, you know, programs and stuff, like extra 10 years and, you know, stuff like that, yeah. Maybe like a little tiny manslaughter charge in there, but, you know, maybe.
That is a dangerous thought process.
That's fine. That's her choice, right? Free choice, free will.
I think she should go do porn.
Okay, you need to leave.
Yeah, dude, that cop should have just been, alright, you're under arrest. Like, nah. Not only do you need to leave, you're under arrest, fuck. What the fuck? She's like, oh my god, this guy's, yeah, all that stuff I was mentioning earlier, yeah, this guy should, yeah.
You need to leave.
What?
We're not doing anything. You need to leave.
I'm having discussion on it.
I'm having a discussion. Tell you to leave.
I actually appreciate how the officer handles this situation here. He's not giving this guy an inch. He is fighting him on every point he tries to make. Not that any of his points have any logical basis whatsoever or any sound reasoning, but I like that the officer's pushing back on everything, and he crosses a line when he says she should do porn. Where does that even come from? Like,
he crossed the line when he said he was stalking her.
Everything this guy is saying is a giant red flag, and he needs legitimate help.
I was going to let her make her own choice after the song.
Well, she's made her choice.
And I just don't think she had a reasonable opportunity to make a choice, because I'm going to blow up, and I'm going to be a famous DJ, and I'm going to be like...
How old is she?
Famous DJ. Bro, get the fuck out of here.
Really believes that because she didn't finish listening to his
Dude, that guy, dude, this weirdo better be glad he doesn't get a fucking ass whooping.
She didn't have...
He crossed the line when he started breathing. Yeah, basically.
...right to say no. She didn't have reasonable basis for declining and rejecting him, I suppose. He believes he's going to blow up and be a famous DJ or this and that, thus she's making a huge mistake and needs to reconsider the choice, and her dad's making her choose this. It's fucking terrifying.
Oh, shit.
Ah! Well, there's our winner. There's our winner chicken dinner. Neck beard galore. Dude, like, all the beard literally went to the neck. It is the neck beard. Real DJs would be the shadow soon. Oh my god, dude. His nostrils. Oh my god. Does he even have lips? Oh, dude. This guy's a fucking goblin.
I hope you see this fucking video.
What else you got to say?
Just like in The Dark Knight, we have the Joker turning the camera on himself here, and we get to take a look at him. And he really still believes everything he's done is justified, and that the girl and her dad are the villains here.
You know what happens when women don't ever, you know, come to terms with themselves?
You know what happens when women just don't come to terms with theirself? Well, they get what they fucking deserve, don't they? Dude, this guy's gonna have a Joker moment. And this is coming from a man that loves my boy the Joker. I love my boy. My boy the Joker, I love him. But man, Unfortunately, there is legitimately a subsection of humanity that, like, uses him as a twisted fucking, you know, idea, like this fucking freak. You know, because I guarantee you, he thinks he's like, I mean, oh my god, look at those fucking eyes of insanity, dude. Oh my god, that guy looks insane. Whenever being polite as every interview, he'll end with like, yeah, nah, you're gone, bye.
Bad shit happens. I don't know. Something, the cops want to deny.
And this right here, I think, should be taken very seriously. This is not a mentally well person. And this comes across as an actual threat against the safety of both the girl and her father here. He's already shown that he has no problem stalking women, and I really think this needs to be looked at seriously to make sure that he's not in a position to do harm to anyone around him. It's just very concerning.
Me trying to get her to be straight. Something is wrong about that. I don't see why these...
Something's wrong about you, bro. Wait, well, like, how do you, like, you don't know if she's, like, not straight or not. Like, what does that have to do with anything?
Think they can speak shit whenever it's this woke, belligerent LGBT shit that has her?
Oh my god, it's like this LGBT wokeness that, oh my, yeah, see, now you're really speaking who the fuck you really are, and I know it. Like, I knew, like, because, you know, this guy's just nothing more than a far-right, deranged, fascistic psychopath that essentially wants to just subjugate women so he can quite literally have, like, a little rape dungeon, essentially. So, yeah, like, ugh.
Yeah.
What a creep.
See it? I'm older than your fucking father?
That's even more concerning and more pathetic on your part.
That's how I feel right now.
Yeah, this rant's really going off the fucking rails.
112, 111, and 114 are super close. What about 113? Oh, yeah, oh, wait, 113 already did one.
Apparently, the girl isn't...
So at least, like, two that I definitely want to win one, and the one I definitely want to win is in toss-up, and the one I'm not, I'm sorry, Rip. I mean, you just know I'm not in favor, but it's just like, I kind of hope that one, you know, it's like if another one comes up next election that's at least worded and, like, you know, done better, then, you know, I'd potentially vote for it. But it's just like, it's the way this one is, I just don't like it.
And his plan was to make her interested in men by giving her his love as well as letting her listen to his songs. And when she still wasn't interested, she blames the dad.
113 won overwhelmingly, Oregonians retire walkouts. Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, here, let's see. Is there, like, stems or something that we could check out? Just alive. Yeah, I haven't seen TYT in, like, literally fucking forever. Are they doing, like, some live? Oh, they are. Are they doing anything worth a shit?
He just has like one night. He shows up every 2 years. He's gonna be all right. And his analysis is.
All right. Well, I'm already bored. One night he shows up every 2 years. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So fun. It's like, okay, yeah. Well, I'm bored. What about drunk Vosh? Vosh drunk. He's also watching TYT. God damn it. We can't escape it.
And gas producer.
Whoa, wait, they have Matt Gates on?
Also the top exporter.
Whoa! They got Matt Gates on that shit?
Our natural resources are...
When did they have him on? He wasn't on there when I just tuned in.
Resources to the highest bidder. So if you're actually genuinely concerned about...
They had Matt Gates on!
...low at the pump, we could nationalize our oil and gas. Would you be willing to do that?
No, I don't know that the Venezuela energy model is one of the American...
The Venezuela energy model? Oh, nationalization. Goodness gracious, that communism stuff. What are you, a liberal, woke, degenerate, queer, nonsensical weirdo? Wait, Catherine won? Yeah! No more Sherry Hall! Fuck! Good! Get rid of that old hag! Yay!
So actually,
people in this county don't give a fuck about her. Woo!
Unlock lower prices for the American people, given what we currently produce.
I wanted to just quickly, Cenk, one follow-up, and then I'll let you take over.
What is this?
The point that you made about...
Stop.
But this last weekend, GF and I went to Hallway Hospital. One of our coworkers was there, and he was openly making pass at her. Guys, if you're going to date track to win, the reality said they're going to get hit on. Guess about how to handle the situation. I shot him.
I ask you, and I'm being.
I tweet made who could. Wait, what?
I'm being fully sincere. Okay.
Huh?
Your average political pundit. Bowles, Tucker Carlson. Do you think they would ever risk?
My cat brought home a big mouse and doesn't know what to do with it.
Aww. Because they
Josh Shapiro won! Woo! Wait, what about Mark Fetterman?
Brother.
I don't want fucking Oz to win.
Hey, I am plastered right now. I was talking about how I love you, and my
Oh, he's talking to his brother?
stream said that I should call you, which is why I
Mark
called
Fetterman? John Fetterman. Did I say Mark Fetterman? I'm sorry. I'm about to get on Vosh level. Fuck you.
You can say hello to my community.
I want to hear Vosh's brother.
Okay, I'll let you know when you're on speaker. You're on speaker.
Okay, hello, Vosh chat. Hello.
Hi.
You're all doing fantastic tonight. I hope everyone's great. Much love to the community and all that, you know.
They are highly enthusiastic about your presence.
Oh, hell yeah.
I love you, man.
He sounds like a legitimately like teenage version of Vosh. Hell yeah. My dude. Hell yeah.
I hope you've had a wonderful day.
I hope you have too. It sounds like you have so far.
Yeah, well, with some chemical assistance. Vermin says hi as well, Alexis.
Hello, hello. Hi to Alexis as always. Much love.
You take care, okay? I'll talk to you proper soon, alright?
Proper soon, yeah. Top G. Much love. Yes, yes.
Okay?
Absolutely. Be well.
Love you.
Bye. Love you too.
Aww.
Take care.
Talk to you soon.
Wholesome drunk Vosh. Adorable. Ooh, Georgia's having a runoff. Ooh. Even for Shapiro, this is dumb. A quiltering hell for inbreds and Christian fascists. Make America Florida. Oh my god. Yeah, let's make it a Christian fascist fucking hellhole meth-induced in the water nation.
No. You know what happened?
Let's just have meth heads, crackheads, and bath salt induced fucking Christian fascist psychopaths running around everywhere. That sounds great.
Let's start talking about how...
I would just literally have like an armory and just fortify my house and never leave. I would Grubhub and DoorDash everything and work from home. Like, I mean, nah. I would if like all of America was Florida, that I would never leave my house. I'm sorry. I would fortify it. I'll make like a baby commune within it. Like, you know, like, yeah.
Information is serious is what I deal in.
Anyone that comes in 5 feet that, you know, or within like 20 feet that I don't recognize, you know, they get the
part of it is because I
get the strap, son.
Reasonable amount of self-control even when drunk, but a lot of it, the majority of it, is because
stand your ground. Every man his cast, right, brother? Florida goddamn laws, everybody. I felt threatened with my life. You're a crack-induced, psychopathic, bath salt-induced, crazy fucking freak kid.
Not only as a sign of my authenticity, which it is, but also.
What would be worse, Florida? Florida. Dude, Utah would be bad, but Florida, hands down. I can at least tolerate Utah a little bit. A little bit. Like, the Mormons would be annoying, but... I mean, like, the extremist far-right, like, cult Mormons are really not that different to just regular cult Christo-fascist, you know, Christians. You know what I mean? They're not really that much different. They just fucking fundamentally disagree on their Christianity because they're fucking dingbats.
I trust you to interpret my silly... inebriated behavior, not just as an expression of my wacky tendencies, which, again...
I think it's just an expression of you being drunk there, Vosh.
But also as a recognition that I value this relationship. And I do. I mean, the relationship between me and my content.
Wait, I was like, Kotek and Drazin, what's that shit like? Did you say something about that? I'm looking it up. What's the Oregon governor looking like? Don't be Drazin, fuck that bitch.
It's not really my type of thing. Obviously, I slant more towards authenticity.
I don't want the current one.
I guess raw behavior. But there is it is
not the debate. Oh my god.
I hope everyone understands that. And as I respect you all enough to be forthcoming in this way, I hope
Why is it close?
understanding that
Boo! I don't want it this way.
boy and so on. That it's not just a lack
Oh my god, what the fuck?
deliberate expression of my beliefs and of my
45.9 to 44.4. I mean, Tina's in the lead, but still, I don't like
That
that.
is to say, there is a degree of thought.
I don't like it.
You know, I hope everyone understands.
I don't like it.
I control my behavior and the way it's interpreted to some extent.
I choose to believe this. Apparently, Trump has intel that Sands cheated on his pregnant wife with a porn star,
I'm very, very drunk.
asking her to spank him with a magazine with his face on the cover, then asks his lawyer to cover it up.
You're sobering up. Oh, Badger. I wish I was sobering up. I am
Honestly, I hope...
very fucking
I actually legitimately hope this is true.
Second, okay?
Okay, this is canon. Yeah, this is canon now.
No. I get that. However,
That's canon.
a lot of people would not risk getting drunk in front of an audience. You guys, you do get that, right?
Liquid courage will do many things to you there, bro.
Errant thing. There's a reason.
Dude, Vosh, I think you underestimate liquid courage there, man. Like, people who normally would be, like, fucking recluse will do anything in front of a bunch of people once they're drunk as fuck, bro.
Behaviors are really just.
Man, I've done some stupid shit in front of a bunch of people once I've been drunk as fuck, okay? Like, I mean, bruh. And I'm reclusive when I'm in public, okay? Don't underestimate this shit. Vosh. Fucking fruit.
I was gonna make a sex joke, but I don't even know where I would do that. Something.
What's a more reliable metric? Jank Sweat or Tim Pool predicting literally anything? Tim Pool predicting literally anything.
Oh.
All the evidence is pointing to a red wave, but I knew when I saw that Tim Pool was predicting that it would not come to pass. Tim Pool's power is never being correct. It continues to astound.
Votes separating Warnock and
If Tim Pool says the sky is blue, we need to go outside and check. Yeah, no, for real.
More likely to be mail-in, but
I did. It's just black with white dots all over. Yeah, true. I see nothing but cloud. Wait, what's going on here? Georgia, what's happening? What's happening? I can't even... Enhance! What's going on?
Yes, Warnock has been running up for a time. The current trend is positive.
Wait, is Warnock potentially gonna... looks close.
Fetterman is leading as well. Soon may the Fetterman come to bring us radical socialism.
So why did that get in his head? Now it's in my head.
Fucking country. God.
Okay, now that actually is in my head. Fuck you, Vosh. You got that in my head, you asshole. I forget the lyrics, but I know the melody, like, right off the top of my head. It's a really good fucking melody, though. I love okay, goddamn it. Sea shanties. I love those, honestly. I'm a weirdo and love that shit. Why are you quiet about it?
What has the trend been for the most recent updates? Have they been
there it is.
Betterman or
I want to see the Jank. I want to see Jank sweat meter.
Not a ballot measure. The Republicans.
Oh shit! There's some Schwetz. I'm seeing some Schwetz. Oh, you see some glistle, dude.
Not the majority in the state.
All right, we don't care what you're saying. But you're seeing some glistle, dude. Look at his nose. Look at that forehead, dude. There is a little shine. There is a little bit of a shine. You know, there is a Jank Schwett meter going on, and we do have a little mild shine going on, especially right there on the forehead, right on the nose. There is indeed a shine. There is indeed a little bit of sweat going on right there. I do say so myself. Yeah, there is a little bit of a sweat meter going on. Yep. Yeah. He has little sweats happening. Not super sweats, but a little. Yeah. Enough to have a little shine and a little glistle, like, you know, a little bit of that, like, matted look, you know.
We briefly mentioned earlier Lindsey Graham.
A little glossy matte, you know.
Also Ted Cruz have both come out and said, God damn it, it wasn't a wave. It was not the Republican wave that we were looking
what, Ted Cruz?
Respecting.
Oh yeah,
and
like
Lindsey Graham made a good point.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't see fucking O'Rourke winning that. Yeah, you know what? That is another one I want to look at. Let's see that.
against Maggie Hassan.
To Cruz and what's her face? What does that look like?
Won overwhelmingly in the same exact state.
What does that look like?
So people went.
Yeah.
Definitely the Republican governor, and definitely the Democratic Senate candidate. And by the way, that's another good sign for sanity, as I was talking about earlier.
Sanity, yes, the sanity of our election. Alright, Jank. When you're pissed off and all fired up, you make hot takes, but when you're just like kind of being, oh yes, I'm gonna be a nice, cool, and collected, sophisticated man. It's like you're boring. Boo. And there, wait, why am I not getting anything out of this? Oh, here we go. Let me see this. Let me see the Texas results of the Senate race. Of course, Greg Abbott won. Wait, Beto O'Rourke was running against it. Okay, yeah, that's right. Of course, I mean, I'm not even surprised. What is Cruz running against? I don't continue. No, I don't. No. I want to see the fucking... Boo! New York Times, fucking up. Why are you doing that? No. Stop. Stop it. Here. Where's the Senate shit? Where's that Senate shit? Oh my god, no. I don't want to continue and sign in. Fuck you. Go away. No. I don't want to sign up with a special offer, you fucking piece of shit. Alright, where is it? Why is it giving me, like, mayors of some random-ass town? I don't, like, why? Not state senate. Senate. Where is it? New York Times, your shit is fucked. I can't find your shit. I can't find your shit. Fuck you, New York Times. Yeah, like, there isn't anything about it. Like, what the fuck? Nothing? Fine, fuck you, New York Times, you piece of shit. Boo. Boo. His name is Beta, of course he can't win. Well, yeah. And also, it's like he's running as a hyper anti-gun candidate in Texas. It's like, even if you are, like, you know, anti-gun, you want gun regulations and shit, you can't just be fucking fervently anti-gun in Texas. Like, sorry, like, you can't just be that way and expect to win. It's like, when you have quotes saying, you're like, yeah, we're gonna come for your goddamn guns and stuff like that. It's, in Texas, it's like, good luck winning anybody at that point. It's like, yeah, you might get, like, you know, progressives and lefties and different libs and Dems and shit, but they're not going to be nowhere near enough to, you know, win over Texas with, you know, with that type of rhetoric. Because even some of them would disagree with it. Hell, even I do. Like a bitch. Much better than I first expected. The Charlie Kirk Show. Big ghost sucks. So why is he even looking like that? Oh my god. Oh, concert. Dill Burns tweeted it. Ugh. I don't even like him, honestly. He basically is just doing, like, war tourism in Ukraine and being like, oh, yes, doing world journalism, y'all, because I'm doing, like, war tourism, and look, I'm, you know, look at me next to, like, some big, cool, fucking big boom booms and stuff. It's like, oh my god, you... It's like, oh, yeah, such a fucking journalist you are doing war tourism there, bruh. The ultimate drug. Somebody find a way to inject this image into my veins. I need it. You know what? Honestly, the more I look at it, the more I fucking love it. I gotta save it. I'll feed on the energy of this picture until 2024. Oh my god! Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. Okay, this one's awesome. Dude, that fucking face. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I love it. Like, fun coins, I wish you well. I wish two things change. Yeah, I mean, around, at least for Oregon, there is actually, like, you know, locally, you know, some different things that have some merit of, you know, things continuing to change better, at least especially in my little town. So, at least around here, there's, you know, kind of a reason for it. And the ballot measures, at least one of them, you know, well, not just one of them, but really all of them are, you know, were pretty important when it came to that type of shit. Why does my friends be like, this might be historically close elections? Like, oh my god, like every fucking election is basically historical. Everyone says that. Oh my god. This will be the most historical election of our lifetimes. Oh, the Russian Nationals having a fucking live stream too. Let's tune in their shit. What are they doing? What y'all doing, yellow buddy beds? Oh my god, a Humans Report's on here too.
Keep watching this channel because there's, you know, 4 of us, and now
you could just hear the clicking on.
What's going on here?
I don't think I've ever seen Czechoslovakia this miserable. This is like Nazi tears.
You can barely even see their little screen.
Feels like a win.
Yeah. It's all bots, and it's like machine learning bots, so they saw the waves, and then all the bots just put the waves in, and now it's all just...
What are you even looking at? I can't even barely see the screen because there's so much random shit going on.
Czechoslovak is.
Hey, David Dole, your shit's like too much of a clusterfuck.
What? This is insanity.
But he's wasted. I know, dude. He is fucking wasted. I tune into that to see how drunk he is. I've been watching that too.
Taking a Snapchat in the year of 2022 like that?
Okay, they're looking at that picture that we just saw.
I do kind of feel like the waves are praxis in a way. Like, it's cringe because we're lib posting, but for a good cause.
We are lib posting. We'll be clear. All right, but we're self-aware.
Yeah.
We're self-aware. It's
right.
Oh, they're having their little jolly time. How drunk is Vosh right now?
Larger guy.
Drunk Vosh update.
That's fucked up. If you're
That's fucked up.
Your hands, arms, and legs.
Your hands, arms, and legs.
To your height, more or less, has no effect in your dick size. None whatsoever. That's my main problem with being 6'2". I love being 6'2". I love being taller than ladies. I love picking them up, you know? I like it when you pick them up and you kind of grab their ass.
Yeah, he is shikablashed, my dude. Oh my god.
You know, I've slept with trans chicks and femboys, you know, smaller people, penises, and in pictures their dicks look so much bigger. There was once this trans girl.
Oh my god.
And boys, I'll tell you, and I'll say it. I'm not afraid to say it because I'm not afraid of cancel culture. She was hotter than anyone you've ever been with. I'll say it. She was smoking. Very attractive woman. All right?
Vandy Hoyle 1-4.
And in the pictures.
Nice.
Her dick.
Jamie McGlow basically from the jump would like slam dunked it. I'm pretty sure Jamie McGlow Skinner won.
Bigger than.
What about what is it, like the 6 or whatever, the new district?
Was like a little.
I wonder how that's doing. Who's gonna be their first congressperson? She's down. No! Don't let it be a Republican. No! Oregon! Don't do that. Don't do that on me. New district, the first one to, you know, get congressperson. It's like, no, you're gonna do this on me. No! Sorry, bad. We're about to maybe not have Drazen. Who knows? I don't want that, but, you know. Ugh. Boo. Please. Let's not have that.
She was so skinny. Not even like.
Scooter has 47.2. Demur has 52.8. Ugh.
So skinny.
Ugh.
It looked a lot bigger.
Oof.
But me.
Maybe
Big live. Maybe it's not.
We'll go back over here.
Here's the shop right here. That was it.
Selena's 51.6. Or 51.1 and 46.7. Hey. Here. I'll go back to Oregon real quick. I wanna go check what's up with that.
Overwhelming.
Wait, no,
Should we
okay.
change it to an Illuminati symbol to scare them?
I honestly, the blue wave is so funny because it's just like it's such a like harmless thing. Like,
What do we got?
really
What do we got?
Yeah, true.
It's not even
Not much has changed. Let's see this. Let's see what's going on here.
I love it. It's such a nice cringe. You are
Ooh, that's close.
like lip porn. You're throwing lip.
But what the fuck is this? Why is this a no? Fuck you. Boo.
And they're still coming. Like you're all keeping it pretty consistent. You just always see blue waves, and I feel
Honestly, that's the only one. This is the one I actually am just like low key, legitimately hoping is like, like I don't want to like just be prohibitive for having like some 40-round mag or some shit just because poo-pooey.
doing this. I've been doing this consistently. For
It's like I mean I don't that's kind of like missing the root. It's like you're hitting a branch, and not even really a bad branch at that fundamentally.
Yes. That looks like his soul is escaping. Yeah.
It's like over trimming.
And it just made like a deal with Satan. That's Jack Pacific, the one on the right.
Ew, JD Vance won. Gross. Well, that's where Q90 Trump types are winning. Fetterman is kind of close.
Everyone's a Nazi.
From looks of it, y'all.
I mean, like this guy literally ties to.
Looks like Markel is gonna win. Ooh, Raphael Norok.
This is the guy who
It's looking close.
held up the Rape Melania sign that.
Oh my God! I don't like that. I don't like that.
This guy. His career, he had that he's a former CBS News reporter in his bio for the longest time. To grow.
We're never gonna get universal health if 111 loses. Yeah, I don't want 111 to lose. I want that to win. Like 114 is the only one I really kind of prefer, not passing. But it's not like that can be done again, and potentially win in the future or whatever the fuck, if done differently. But like, I mean, at least for these other ones, well, 113 was kind of overwhelmingly obviously going to be duh. I mean, there wasn't even any opposition arguments for it from what I understood. Might be a runoff in Georgia. If Atlanta is the remaining 5%, Warnock will win outright. Oh, because oof. I don't like it. Man, imagine a fucking presidential elections and shit, bro. I'm gonna make sure I have like a day off that day, honestly. I might like stream a little bit, but depending on what goes on throughout the night, I might just say fucking and go to Portland. Like, I don't know, election night on 2024 might be fucking nuts to the point where I might, want to stream downtown too. You know what I mean? So, I don't know, like, I mean, shit could go nuts in 2 years from now, dude. Right now, it's just kind of chill, let's just get drunk and just kind of say fuck it, whatever, It's like, either way, it doesn't seem like, a lot of states have some pretty influential elections, but most states really don't. It's just like a lot of them do, but most really don't have like a lot of fundamental, like, life-changing, shit going on at least on a national level when it comes to national progress and shit. Well, lack thereof, I guess. Trump versus you in 2024. I don't know. I really honestly don't know, dude. Trump kind of got turned on because he went de-sanctimonious, and all that shit. Like, I mean, there's a few people that are like, why'd you do that? Don't be an idiot. It's just like, there were some people that kind of turned on him a little. So, I don't know. I really do truly feel like it's going to be DeSantis versus question mark in 2024. I still predict DeSantis versus fucking something. And that's what, honestly, is what really concerns me. I really don't like that being the potentiality. GOP underperforming in the House. Yeah, if anything, they're just like, from what it looks like, I know, at least in Oregon, they're basically just holding the same seats that they did. And, or losing some, at least on more state level, like state legislator shit. And then at least like in other states, it seems like it's kind of the same a little bit here and there. Obviously, other places it's, different, like especially in the South, Midwest, but I don't know. This election was like, ramped up to be like, oh, it's gonna be big either way, but it's like, It really hasn't been, you know, outside of, you know, some of the more bigger states, you know, at least for right now, like Oregon with its governor race, and then, you know, with, you know, like Warnock and his race, and then fucking Fetterman, Oz, shit like that. Like, there's some, you know, there's definitely a lot of races that are kind of, you know, worth, you know, national attention, but it's not as big as, you know, people make it out to be, honestly.
I'm actually more surprised they're claiming like election.
I want to count him out yet. DeSantis is a smarter, more effective politician, but I don't count on Republicans to figure that out. I know, a lot of them tend to really like him, and he's getting a lot of positive recognition from the GOP and shit, so... I mean, I don't know. I definitely want to necessarily underestimate his, you know, ability to try to garner power and push himself to the top. Hope candidate question mark wins. Vice President exclamation point may seem extreme, but I think those people warm up to them. I agree, honestly. I do hope that, you know, question mark does win, because, you know, he seems like, you know, a little bit more in touch with the people. Goddamn, this peanut butter whiskey is fucking amazing. Oh, that shit be good. Oh my goodness. That's Sean Maloney macaroni.
I think the worry from him is that he be
As Hillary hinted at running again. She's... I don't know what that lizard bitch has been doing, but I hope not. I've heard yes and I've heard no. Like, there's been rumor about her maybe doing it, and then there's also been rumor where she's like, nah, I'm not doing it. She's like teasing it. Which makes me worried. I don't want her to win. I don't want her to, or win. Or, you know, like, you know, have the idea of doing it again, because, well, she ain't gonna win. I have a feeling she'll probably, like, sneak her way into, like, vice presidency or some shit, and then, like, have, like, the president whacked, and she ends up being the fucking person to just basically be like, yeah, I'm president now. Queen Hillary. I don't even be one known as Madam President. I want to be known as Queen Hillary. You'll refer to me by my proper title. Yes. Who did they have if Biden doesn't run? No fucking way they run Harris. Definitely not. I really honestly couldn't tell you with that one. Maybe... fuck, I really honestly, I still don't know. Like, I have some of my more preferables that could potentially run 24, but, I mean, would they actually potentially win the nominee? Doubt it. Gavin Newsom, possibly. Maybe. I know, you know, especially like after his recall election, failing to, you know, usurp him, basically. I mean, he basically started doing like a lot of different shit that actually, you know, ended up being pretty positive. Where it's like, oh yeah, here, let me actually, you know, like, you know, do some legislation and do some, you know, other stuff, and actually like do good stuff. That'd be a good idea, actually. At the same time, we just gotta gear it up for a possible 2024 run. Warnock, maybe you could possibly say better than Biden. Yeah, but he's probably gonna at least, you know, spend some time doing, you know, his current seat right now. If he wins it, I guess. Like, if he wins the Senate seat, then he'll potentially, you know, rather stay in there for a little bit. He might do it for 2028. I think he's trying to get things done now to run off those accomplishments because he hasn't done shit before now. Yeah, it's kind of what I mean. But, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he does do 2024 and run in that election, though. It's kind of hinted at a little bit. Illinois and Washington are just over 50% reporting. Yeah. Saying some stuff, so I'm gonna get some alt dites. Alright.
Whitmer's up by 5 points in Michigan.
Everyone, we should do a round table promotion of our respective channels.
There's been some blips here and there. A little bit of different changes, not too much. Ooh. Measure 114 just got a lot more 50-50. And 111 is barely nudged. It's still at like the 50.6-ish about. But 114 went down. Kate Brown is the Queen of Oregon. Suck it, lebs. Oh God, please no. Ugh. Man, dude, Oregon governor seat is entirely, it's in real tight. I don't like it. How much I want to bet Christina Drazen's gonna be like, nah, rigged election. I actually did win, but those fucking mules and those liberals. Meh. How much do you want to bet she's gonna do some bullshit like that, bruh? I have a strong feeling she's gonna be doing some bullshit like that, and I'm not gonna be too happy about it.
And follow me on Twitter at Matt Binder. I do a politics show called Doing that's right and right-wing misinformation and
Doesn't matter. Fagan would shut that shit down. Shut that shit down. I mean, I guess at that point, sure. My worry is that, you know, if Drazen was in power, you know, as governor, because, you know, even with, you know, the authority she already has, like, you know, knowing how these fucking far-right fascist type of thugs, you know, how they operate, like, they're, you know, goddamn well, they ain't gonna play by the fucking rules or play by the laws and shit. They're gonna find every loophole possible, if not just outright break the laws and shit and just do what they fucking want. You know, at least, you know, what they can get away with. So, I mean, she's definitely somebody that I really would not underestimate, and she concerns me. And it's a tight election on it. At least she's like behind and dragging. I mean, Tina Kotek ain't necessarily great, but I mean, fuck. Better her than fucking psycho Trump affiliated anti-vax election denying bitch fuck.
I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be, using Twitter.
Fuck it. Let's give Kanye control. Climate change is going to end this. And it's just might also make it interesting on the way out. I mean, I think we're already doing, like, we're already on that timeline. I mean, I just say just ride the wave. We don't need to do anything about that necessarily. I mean, we could just, we could do our part, in what we normally do as it is, I guess. But we'll just ride the wave. That's what I say. Yeah, ride that shit. I think it's time for me to chow on Sonny's fucking epic ass burrito. That's saved just for these. Hell yeah. Let's put those over there. Pup, you look knocked the fuck out. Not even the sound of a crinkle bag is affecting you. Hell yeah. Amazing. Let's do a Drunk Vosh update. Oh, he's actually watching the Charlie Kirk show. Oh my god. Do we get to see more hilarious Charlie Kirk shit?
We did not win the kind of thing what we expected to win.
We didn't win what we expected to win.
The RNC could have spent a lot.
Wait, does he mean McCarthy? McCarthy? The fuck you? What?
McCarthy? What?
States. And so it's our job to actually divide and spend these resources in the states that matter and matter the most.
Yep.
And that hasn't been happening.
So, Tyler, it looks like we're going to flip New Jersey 7, by the way, which is great.
We already called that a little bit earlier.
Tom Keene.
Well, we didn't call it, but yeah, it was indicated.
That's Tom Keene.
Tom Keene.
So,
Tom Keene's the challenge.
Great, that's a good flip.
So here's the
Oh yes, good flip. Yes, yes, good,
Arizona
excellent.
audience, if
That makes it
we-
closer to our
so
potential
next
wave
couple days,
that we're
what can they
predicting.
do to be
Dude,
involved
look at
in
these
this
fucking weirdo wannabes, bro. Oh my god.
Is that every
Look at their fucking weird setup.
right?
So fucking weird.
Debbie
Like, this is like a weird, like, fucking whiteboard with stickers all over it. The other side of it was just fucking, like, fake-ass bricks.
You gotta know it. No,
The fuck is their setup?
Fetterman called! Fetterman fucking called!
Wait. Did Fetterman win?
Fetterman
Oh!
called!
That better be true. I'll chug the rest of this, like, right the fuck now.
100,000 or so votes ahead. Where's the call? Where's the call? I think he's gonna win, but where's the call? Where? From MSNBC.
He hasn't won yet?
Yeah!
Nah, evidently he did. Look at that shit.
Yeah! Fuck yeah! Fucking
No, that shit was called. Look, I say that's called.
Fucking giant ass! Fucking Goliath! Fucking.
Maybe it hasn't been updated on your end.
Fucking.
MSNBC, you know, like, I don't know, say what you want.
Yeah!
Okay, drunk Bosch going ham on this is fucking ridiculous.
Yes! Fucking.
I'm calling that shit.
Yes! Get our fucking stroke boy in the Senate. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Absolutely! I don't give a shit.
Did he just say stroke boy?
Piece of shit, fucking Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and the big good boy may talk a little.
The big good boy.
For the fucking fascist TV host, fucking fuck, that's good. Oh god. I gotta have to change.
You know what? I don't even care if it's not called yet. Just Vosh celebrating it is worth it, and that by proxy is canon, and he has won. My stroke boy Fetterman, the good boy, has won.
My throat's taking more abuse than this. Yes. Yeah, we got a plan. The Fetterman beats on.
Wait, there's a Fetterman beats. Oh God, Vosh, Jesus Christ.
Noise complaint to the police. Fetterman comes on.
Oh my God.
Do it.
It's okay. I'm glad to experience that like live reaction. I'll put it out the bad to do it. Then got to play the bait. Tell you what, Charlie Kirk shows what happens when your kids in return. Let's go. Teachers start running shit. Oh my God, dude.
Hey, thank you.
There once was a man-child in a hoodie pushing.
Oh shit, that's okay.
Yeah. While borders overflow. Soon may the Fetterman
come, the desert socialism. Someday when the sun, the shoe told them snow. Someday the Fetterman come, the struggle socialism. Someday the nation's done, the shoe told them so.
Our American Century is responsible for the content of this advertising.
Cool. Nice. What are my recommendations?
I'm just gonna do that.
Wolf Banger.
Oh wait, why am I getting them? No, fuck you. No, I'm not getting them for you. You know, you get them, roommate. Fuck you, roommate. I'm not getting you the beers. You give me the beer. No. All right, hold up. No.
Felix Colgrave, great artist.
Hold up. I got it. All right, we gotta do some clarifications. God damn it, I did not see that. He just sent that.
Great for fellow autistic people. Thank you.
Fucking hell.
Listen to some bong song.
Okay, that song earlier though was a fucking bop. I did not realize that was a thing, but that's epic.
It's got 1/3 of a billion views, and you know what? You know why Caravan Palace is popular? Because it's fucking good. Suck my dick. Electro Swing is bad. Why all the fucking songs Electro Swing got 100 million views? Huh? Why? You know why? Because they fucking. And I'm the only one strong enough to admit it. And I don't like this really cool, popular song.
What is Vaj doing?
And sticking things up my urethra. That's what it all sound like. But
I can't even get my fucking text across. Jesus. Alright, hold on. Fuck. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, there we go. She might wonder what already is going on, but he's gonna be... You know what? He doesn't even need to grab me some beers, but... You know what? Honestly, if he brings me more, I will drink it. I will drink it.
what an honor it is to have such an auspicious YouTuber in my... Very drunk, don't judge me. I should have more alcohol, though. It's very important that I have more. It's more...
Yes! Drunker Bosch!
You understand ethics. You don't. That's why you come to me. Oh, Bosch, what's right, what's wrong? What's right is me being indescribably plastered. That's what's morally right. You don't even,
yes!
You couldn't even arrive at that conclusion.
Based and true. My dude. My guy.
Small brain. But I'll tell you, that's what ethics is. Oh,
I need to smoke some weed later tonight. Do it.
Hold on.
Do it, my dude. I'm doing it. I'm joining him in this escapade.
Every year, because I only use them in the winter. I use
this peanut butter whiskey is that fucking good.
I know you can wash your slippers. I just never. It just seems weird.
Slippers? Why would you wash slippers? They're fucking slippers.
Why don't you just get better slippers? I don't know. Like $15.
I'm definitely drunk, but I'm not on his level. He is gomsters.
The fake news media and whatever...
True! Fake news media needs to get out of here with their bullshit.
I don't want you to know this, but I'll tell you, okay? Warm feet is the key to happiness.
True.
I don't want you to know this, alright? If you're ever feeling a little down, here's what you need to make sure of, especially in the winter, okay? Make sure you get your water, eat enough food, get a little bit of exercise.
Little bit of exercise warms your face.
Right there.
You're starting to go a little bit of Bill Cosby on this, dude. You're starting to get a little Cosby with the fucking...
Yeah. Right? Am I wrong? Sober people in chat, back me up. Wow, I really do sound like Better Call Saul.
Dude.
Whatever it is.
Dude, you're squeaking and cracking, Bosch. I love it.
I heard that squeak right there. That did sound a bit like him, yeah.
Wet your whistle. Gotta wet your whistle with some alcohol, bro.
Replicate that deliberately.
Get another drink.
Alright.
I will telepathically peer pressure him. I'm in the Pacific Northwest. Vosh is in the Pacific Northwest. There's a very short distance. While he's in another state, granted in Bellevue, wherever the fuck he is, and I'm out here in PDX, while there is some hundreds of miles of distance still, I am still within a very short, close distance. My telepathy can reach him. It's hey, it's like that psychic powers, shit's true. Just saying. Don't let fake news media tell you otherwise, so it's just my telepathy telling him to get in there and drink, he will goddamn fucking get in there and drink, I swear to God, on my fucking telepathic will, I swear. It might be a little rusty, a little sloppy now that I'm a little sloppy myself, but hey, it'll get out there. It still at least has, a 300-mile radius, and Seattle's within a 300-mile radius, I mean. It's 250-something miles away. The fuck is Vosh living in a bougie suburb, Lamau? Because he grew up in the, quote, poor parts of, he grew up in the poor parts of Hollywood and shit. He used to, because his parents, both of them worked in some pretty upper-end jobs. I think his dad used to work in, a movie production and shit.
You know why?
Or still does, or something like that. So, he has legitimately kind of a more, material, upbringing and shit in that way. But, he eventually, moved up into Seattle, and I think it's Bellevue or Seattle. It's somewhere there. There, in Washington, Bellevue, Seattle, that area. I don't know if it's specifically Bellevue, but it's there.
Because they may get back
But yeah, fuck Bellevue though.
Okay.
Honestly, TJ, Paul, and Scotty on DFF, they all used to live in Bellevue when they were doing DP. Paul basically was paid just enough to pay the rent, and basically the 10% of his paycheck after that was for everything else. But luckily, TJ was a homeboy and basically hooked him up with everything.
I don't even want to hear any of this. I've never come, never had an erection, never anything. I've never anything ever before. Okay? Let's Deepak. We'll take a look at
Yeah, DP still is based there.
Excuse me, sorry.
Because I know Billy originally was from Seattle. Yeah, Ben still lives up there.
What a night.
Yeah, because Vosh has been in the studio before, yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so they're definitely still based out there because Bosch has been there in person before.
I am just going to forget that no matter what happens tonight, democracy in this country is on the precipice of being destroyed.
Oh my god, I love you, Bosch. Oh my god.
Serious democratic action that is uncharacteristic for the party. I am almost drunk enough to forget that. I'm so close. I have to drink more.
Do it! Yes, my telepathy is working! Drink more. Drink!
Deepak isn't streaming anymore. Deepak's not streaming anymore. Let's watch a Twitch stream. Who's streaming on Twitch? Dylan, the Surfs TV. The Surfs TV. Watch the Surfs TV. Oh, but it's gonna be an ad. I gotta watch through the ad.
Oh, fuck ads. Fuck Twitch.
The crash for you tomorrow will be insane. Midnight snacker, you fucking bitch.
I'm already ahead of the curb.
I've never been hungover before. Not once in my entire life have I been hungover.
I don't buy that.
You know why? Because I'm better than you. This is
No, I don't buy that. Fuck you. If you're drunk, that's telling you that. Your alcohol version of yourself is telling you that. Nah. Bruh. No matter, okay, seeing how plastered he is, and I'm not even there yet, dude, this motherfucker is gonna be hungover tomorrow. No amount of food, no amount of water is gonna cure that hangover for him tomorrow. Like, if he does a stream tomorrow, he's gonna be gonsters. And people are gonna be like, told you so, and he's gonna be like, fuck you. And then people are gonna just meme that to him, and he's gonna be like, alright, I ban you. And just like eventually break. I've seen that happen in his streams where he's just like, I'm not gonna ban anybody for this. And then he'll just be like, alright, fuck it, I'm banning you.
But I don't think he will. Let me pee. Just give me a second, okay? Just give me a second.
Wait, the Surfs is on, David? I was watching this earlier. What the fuck? It's just another perspective. At least this is cleaner, I guess. What the fuck is going on with that banner?
Kind of expected to wake up tomorrow and get ready to,
Okay, those banners are a little creepy.
then go get my ball and chain.
Is that Obama, fucking Joe Biden, and Hillary Clinton, and who the fuck else? Oh god.
What the fuck are all you fucking commies? What is going on?
You goddamn communists! Look at you communists! You have Hillary Biden and Obama next to each
I'm
other.
here for some right-wing tears.
Embracing the communism that they espouse on us with their woke agenda. How dare you?
Thank you for the super chat to Charlie Kirk.
Oh my god.
That must be weird to see your chat being flooded by
Look, it's kind of
right now. Well done, Mike.
It's kind of funny. I actually could kind of tell or recognize some people. I see Illuminati with like the Illuminati symbol there in the corner. I recognize her. I'm just gonna at least have it a little toned down because even here is still unrecognizable. What the fuck is going on with their little weird little group stream? They need to be better about like, what's the word? Like organizing and cleaning up everything, because I can really legitimately, like, I know my shit, I'm limited. I'm on mobile, so I kind of have an excuse, but like, I mean, this though is just like, they're on desktops. All of them are on goddamn desktops. Like, they don't got no goddamn excuse. I got an excuse. I have limitations. At least concurrently, but like, holy shit, this is like, what the hell? This is a little whack. Like, honestly, at the very least, get rid of the header. If the weird, like, communist aesthetic, Hillary, Biden, Obama, you know, that shit. Expand, like, whatever the fuck you're trying to look at, because I can't even see what the fuck they're looking at. And then, like, what... because I can see David Dole, human support, a dude, another dude, who I think is a part of the serfs, and then Illuminati, and then the other guy who's a part of the serfs, and then, you know, Vosh's cam, where he's acquired another drink because my telepathy has worked. My telepathy worked, and now he's going to grab another drink. So, hell yeah. Okay, I need to save some of this burrito for later, because I'm obviously going to be drinking more. I don't want to eat all the burrito. At least right yet, so. Oh my god, I ate like 2/3 of it, Jesus. I was hoping to eat half of it, not a third. Okay, I overestimated how much. I just like murked that goddamn burrito. That burrito got murked. Done and gonzo, son. I'm definitely saving the rest of that. There we go. Saving the rest of my little hot sauces. Boom. I've been taking a fat pit. Dude, I know the feeling. I do it all the time here when I'm drinking on streams. Like, I feel like, alright, you know, here, I'll be right back, gonna take a piss. And then, like, literally 30 minutes later, you know, after I have, like, you know, a couple sips of another drink, it's like, alright, I'll be right back, gotta take a piss. It's like, god damn it. It's like, I even look at myself, it's like, do I have, like, early on stage prostate cancer? What the fuck? Why am I pissing so much? It's like, oh yeah, alcohol. Honestly, weirdly enough, there has been times I've been paranoid enough where I actually have thought that. Where I'm like, why am I pissing so much today? Like, seriously, what the fuck? Whoa, Vosh just, whoa, he just, like, took over everything.
I hope I don't disrupt the decorum.
You need a streaming toilet? Oh, God, no!
Why not?
Bro, like, the closest I've ever done to that, probably, it has been, like... literally opening the door to the outside and like going next to the goddamn gate that I have next to a bush, and because I'm like too plastered, I don't want to open the gate and take the extra effort to do that and then go to the bush. I just go to the gate and say fuck it. Like, and honestly, 90% of the time I have shit playing in the background so you barely will hear it, but like that's the closest you'll ever get to that. But usually I just go around the corner and I just find a bush and fertilize that shit. Fortnite total amount. Yeah, no. I will never stoop to that level. Like, I think I remember TJ doing one of his TJ Does live streams. I think I remember him one day literally doing a stream and he's like, I gotta take shit. And he just said fuck it and brought everybody in the chat and the stream with him. He never showed anything. He never did nothing. Necessarily outside of, you know, nature calling. He just had, like, you know, the camera up for a second, you know, did his thing, sat down and just was holding the camera and just like, you know, like this, just like, alright, what y'all doing? And you can, like, every now and like, there wasn't really much noise up until near the end. It was just like, it was la fuck. Dude, TJ don't give a shit. Like, if he's doing a stream on mobile, he will do that. Well, he did it once. He fell asleep on stream once before. Like, I remember it too. Like, he was just, like, holding the camera like this and had his head laid down for a sec. And then his fucking camera went plonk and just looked straight up. And then out of nowhere, it was like, huh? And then, like, this. And he's like, huh? And just did this and just, like, resumed doing the stream like nothing happened. Like he wasn't asleep or something. It was actually kind of funny. DJ's done some funny stuff, and a lot of what I'm talking about was back in his Tinderbox days, back in like 2017 to 18 and shit like that. So it was like back in those era. DJ's a quirky character, man. I don't know what to tell you. Just tell me go open her mouth and say fuck it. Well, I guess if you are into WS, then, yeah, there you go. I mean, I guess out of, like, you know, the biological waste fetishes and shit, that's, like, not really the worst one out there. There's some really, like, there's ones that are obviously way worse, and I I had to at least vaguely describe it the way I did, because because look at Courage is telling me just say fucking, just go all detail mode, but I got the control. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna fucking, you know, bring the sins and trauma, you know, of that treasure trove of like debauchery and lament. It's not sexual, I'm just too lazy to make a toilet. Well, who said WS was fucking sexual? Sometimes you just gotta fucking make your mark, you know what I mean? Or sometimes, yeah, you just need a fucking toilet, you know what I'm saying? You know, it doesn't have to be like, hey, was I implying that? Sir? Ooh. Fucking Vosh. God damn it. What's he going off about now?
Shit. Change background.
What's WS? Water sports. I'm doing the acronym to save me from saying that because, well, no, yeah, water sports. Yes, there you go.
Wait.
On the rules of Fortnite, anything is the toilet.
No, this is my fucking personal account. Give me a second.
Bruh, you know, dude, there are people out there that unironically do see themselves like that, where they have like a funnel and fucking everything, dude. In the rules of Fortnite, anything goes. Yeah.
Everyone calls me Vosh. The Microsoft account doesn't exist.
Yeah, because no one cares about your fucking weird Irish name, fucking Ian. No one cares about your name, Ian. We only care about your real name, Vosh. Legally change your name to Vosh, Ian. Yes, Vosh's real name is Ian. I do not see him as an Ian, by the way. I like when he speaks, like half the time his mic isn't even working. Vosh is way more masculine name than Ian. I mean, honestly, at this point, because when we say Vosh, we identify this masculine fucking stallion of a fucking gem. It's like, I mean, if you were to have like just a regular human name, it'd probably be like, I don't know, fucking... I could see him being like a Mark, maybe, but not even then.
Cries.
I can't hear anything because I can only hear...
Frank? Nah.
Yeah.
What's going on? Oh my god, look who's here.
Emmanuel, maybe. The styling still reminds me of the manatee. Honestly, the only reason I mention that is because there's the meme that Vosh basically is just like Horsecocks, my dude. Horsecock. Like, cause he basically, you know, like has like a, I guess a horse dildo, you know, like a Bad Dragon one, you know, cause Bad Dragon's basically opened that venture and shit.
Lots of gay pride, some trans flags. It's so beautiful.
Oh wait, is Vosh actually like in David Dole's chat now?
Yes.
There you are.
Wait, what's going on now? Oh god.
How's it going, man?
I'm so sorry. I'm absolutely blitzed right now. Well beyond my limits. I hope everyone is having a wonderful evening.
We are. Hey,
yeah, I love it.
I've never seen Jack Pacific's soul leave his body.
Oh shit, I know, dude. Oh shit.
Time in 4K. Like his face, he has resting, like everything is fucking ending face. It's glorious. It's feeding me. It's giving me nutrition that I didn't know I needed.
Yeah, I'm hesitant to be optimistic, but I have to admit, I just screamed myself hoarse after Fetterman's victory. I started singing along to that fucking song. You know, my throat. Oh, what a nice happening on such a dark day. Is everyone doing well?
Yeah.
This is a dark day, though.
The beginning of the night, at least. And what will make you feel better if you aren't already feeling good is I just tweeted a picture of Jack Posobiec, his face. He's very, very sad. And his
is he sad?
Makes me happy.
I wish I could see the tweet.
I think this is the first.
I need to just get another fucking Twitter already.
I think this is the first time I've had the pleasure of speaking to a few of you. It's a delight. I'm sorry that I'm blitzed. I would be more eloquent. I'd be more eloquent if I wasn't. I appreciate everyone's work.
I fucking love Watch sometimes. Oh my god.
Yeah, nice to meet you. This is fun.
What happened to your Twitter? Back in 2020, because one of the Proud Boys who was like a part of the protest and kind of like one of the leaders back then, or I guess it was Patriot Prayer, like one of them had a 44 fucking Magnum revolver, was aiming it at people, and I was saying, hey, you know, it's like honestly, like this person, you know, shouldn't see the light of day, you know, without getting an ass whooping, basically, and Twitter permanently suspended me. They didn't like the fact that I was mean about, you know, a right-wing fascist who was literally directly threatening, you know, people's lives with a fucking gun in a protest, but, you know,
Big news coming
Twitter was always, you know, more fond of the right wing more so than not, especially now more than ever.
ballot initiative is apparently
Was that the fucking face of that guy?
the
He looks just sad and disgruntled. He's like, yeah.
Tennessee has officially banned slavery as a punishment in the year 2022.
Well,
Oregon
Bob's gone
did
too
too.
far yet again.
Better late than never.
Come on.
We did that.
Yeah, 2022. Should we like actually officially abolish slavery as a punishment? Yeah, probably.
Was the Measure 112 remove constitutional language allowing slavery as a punishment?
Yeah, that was Oregon. Yeah, it's like, hey, 2022. Should we finally get rid of that?
Wait.
Yeah, probably.
46 in Oregon?
There's some people who, you know.
Went to 46.
I gotta tell you.
Going on.
I gotta tell you.
Dude, look at Voss chugging that alcohol, dude. Yes.
Like 80 to 20%. So that's
Oh shit.
Guys,
I'm well,
Guys, I just chugged a bunch of vodka. My dude, my guys, I'm more blitz now.
56% precincts reporting. So that number could go up, okay?
Kind
You mean the slavery, forced slavery number?
yeah, think sensibly for a second. If we didn't have slaves, who would quench our forest fires? Stop being dumb. Come on.
Yeah, Mike, don't be dumb.
Oh, God.
Who's gonna fight our forest fires when we don't have, like, prison slaves to do it? I mean, come on. What, you expect firefighters to do it? You fucking communist? Boo! The fuck you think you are, huh?
Moon part. I just thought that they were like satellites, not.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I think she literally claimed.
It's like, what, you want firefighters to do that? What, we could just use, like, prison labor.
Yeah,
Come on now.
James Bond up her anti-Semitism. You know, she's like, my anti-Semitism needs to be fucking full-on Bond villain shit. All right, so that's where I'm coming from.
Did you guys know that the Jewish space laser,
Jewish
hero,
space
it's
laser.
actually not specific to MTG. It's actually a fairly well-developed component of a variety of anti-Semitic conspiracies.
Is that actually, you know what, of course.
The 90s or further beyond. It's established, which is wild because it sounds like a, you know, like an idiot.
I honestly did not realize it was established. I believe Jean Kvash, actually.
It's actually something a decent number of people believe.
I mean, anti-Semitism has all sorts of crazy-ass fucking, you know, weird-ass shit, you know, that comes with it, and it's always, you know, insane.
I didn't know that, but it's not necessarily.
Like, a part of the anti-Semitism that does come through, you know, some of the more extreme conspiracies is that some people unironically think that there's a Jewish cabal, you know, in Hollywood to make all the men realistically actually women, and there's like some secret trans cabal where their genders are not real, and same thing for women where they're actually men, you know, who are, you know, secretly trans because of some weird Jewish cabal. Dude, this shit goes weird, dude. Like, anti-Semitism goes fucking deep and weird, and it's fucking psychotic. I mean, legitimately. Like, I mean, the Jewish space laser thing, I'm actually not surprised that, you know, it's pretty much been established since around the fucking 90s. But ranked choice voting won in Malone County. Yeah! Ranked choice voting! Now let's make sure that, you know, next election or the election after that, you know, that happens for the rest of the goddamn state.
Think about that.
Because then people will be like, oh shit, wow, look at the results that happen after ranked choice voting. Wow, it's actually better. Let's make this for the rest of the state. Yay! But no, yeah, I guarantee it's probably not going to happen, you know, for a while. But hey, at least, you know, Portland does have it. It actually would unironically make me want to move there. Move a little closer so I'm in that county instead, but I'm at least in my little bubble. Like, my county is at least okay because I'm in the bubble of the county. I'm in the good bubble.
Oh yeah, December 7th is when it starts.
Yeah. I feel like this is just. I try not to. But
I just don't want to have to, like, go to fucking, like, Nevada or Idaho to have to, like, you know, deal with, you know, just acquiring, you know, some basic ass shit for myself, you know, when it comes to my little hobby. It's like, I mean, because it's like, it's a little dumb.
Like what we're buying tonight, the best case scenario is like 2 additional.
Because, I mean, honestly, my main issue, especially with 114, is fundamentally is that the police have jurisdiction on who can get a permit and who doesn't. And it's like, we obviously know how cops are. Do you fucking think they're going to be fair and, you know, and accurate or justified, you know, within, like, the law when it comes to, like, who does or who doesn't, you know, authorize the permit and shit? Of course not. They're going to let, you know, some, you know, like one of their random right-wing chucklefucks who probably shouldn't have a gun because of, you know, some record that he has, you know, for too many DUIs or domestic violence or some shit. But because he's kind of buddies with one of the cops in the sheriff department, it's like, you know what? I'll let you, you know, have a little slide. You can have your gun. I'll let you have your permit. It's like, I mean, like, cops don't play by, you know, the rules of this type of shit. It's Vosh washing himself. I guess technically we are because, I mean, he's, you know, in the call with Mike and David Dole and everybody.
The Supreme Court is going to take up independent state legislature theory, which empowers state legislatures to, I mean, do so much things. Like, the implications are really broad, and you can't say specifically, but in short, it gives legislatures the power to really appoint fake electors and kind of override the popular votes in their state.
Yeah,
And
state
so
legislators
whether
theory
or
is
not
kind of
that's
bad.
a valid legal theory will be
It's kind of
determined
bad,
by the
okay.
Supreme Court.
Bad.
And so far, it seems like 4 of them have signaled that they are siding with it. Thomas is like a definite. So the question is,
Of course.
I think it's
Of course,
between
Clarence
Roberts
Thomas is in favor of it.
and Gorsuch. Where are they gonna go?
Technically, in the Constitution, the right to determine the processes by which elections are conducted are up to the state legislators. You know, it's only really up to additional layers added on to that that we have.
Why do we have that still? Why do elections like, I mean, they shouldn't be dictated by state legislators anymore. That seems obsolete as fuck. Why is he calling me? Boo! Why you calling me? Go away! Stop it! I'm declining you, you asshole.
Is just the state legislators.
Jerk.
Which means that since the majority of states
Yeah, I will decline you.
controlled in their legislators, they would be able to just, they wouldn't
They have never been
able to
disappointed.
say, oh yeah, only Republicans can win, but effectively they would have enough control over the rules.
Well, I guess hence the whole state legislative theory, but they shouldn't.
Of course, because this would also apply to
I've never dictated elections in U.S. history. Well, okay, good. I mean, honestly, it should be just dictated by the feds and shit.
all federal elections as well as local. It's very scary stuff, and it's for that reason that during a good portion of today's stream, before I was so drunk that I was unable to even comprehend compound words or sentences, that I was talking about stuff like making sure that your passport is up to date, making sure that you have enough money saved that in case the worst happens. And I pointed out, and this applies to all of us, by the way,
If I was trying to change this as I guess so control of elections, well, of course. Because they don't play by the rules. Because they don't care. You know, when it comes to legislative theory, that gives them more power to, you know, have an ability to do shit in the way they see it versus, you know, how the actual fucking electorate sees it.
And for that
when the
reason,
election
I
results
feel like
are. Because they think, oh, if it's rigged, then, oh, they can just say, nah. Yeah, we're just not going to allow that. It's actually a bunch of bullshit. And just, you know, say otherwise.
When it comes to sudden shifts, it wouldn't take much for a federal law to go, oh yeah,
Winton, Michigan.
we are in violation of some,
Oh, Wintner?
you know, federal statute
That's good.
on anti-American, you know, political discrimination, and we were arrested on those grounds, and it goes up from there. It's good to be careful. I don't want to diminish the feeling of the evening. Again, I am very plastered, but it's something I worry about.
I'm going to be completely honest with you. I was as drunk as you are right now, or you said you are, I would not be able to have said those sentences.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
What's going on? I wouldn't.
I'm not as
wish I was
coherent.
I'm going to talk about, the evolution of fascism was often marked with a whole bunch of different, preponderances, and I was like, okay, well, no, I would need some fucking pizza.
I need some
I wish
pizza,
I
sir.
wasn't any so badly right now. Sadly, I have alcoholed my way through my calorie limit for today, so this is all I get. No, it just concerns me a bit. Like you said, Mike, we're buying time fundamentally, and time is valuable. Every year that we buy gives people time
About
to
Rubio one.
prepare themselves to make
Grandpa
critical
one.
decisions.
I'm not surprised. I don't really care too much about those results.
These these happenings, but I'm tempered
I
in
figured.
optimism because I feel like at the end of the day, the Democrats will never be willing to take the steps necessary to really cut this problem off, to really nip it.
Which is why they're
even if they're given the opportunity to.
Which is why we can't rely on them anymore. And the DNC needs to be fucking gutted at this point and have something different.
Wikipedia or public figures, because I would.
And you can't fucking trust them anymore. I mean, they're not, worth the fuck, to be trusted on at this point, because they aren't gonna do anything necessary, to actually, like, fucking, snip this shit in the bud.
Black people, like the right, are marching towards like neo-fascism in America at a rate that's so terrifying. In the same way that you see the same shit that happened with, say, like the Nazis, who also like directly targeted LGBTQ people and were fucking, burning down that center and all that kind of shit.
Even within their own ranks.
Fully agree.
Ernst Röhm was LGBT. I mean, he was gay, but they even nipped his ass in the bud. I don't give a fuck.
Go after people based on their
These same type of people will like. I mean, Dave Rubin is basically, in my mind, kind of like a Ernst Röhm type of arc a little bit. Because if push came to shove and the far right, were in power and Dave Rubin was all buddy with him, he'd get Ernst Röhmed. He'd be like, "Oh, hey, weird, strange. You were caught with like different, things that are against the law. Prison with you. Oh, guess what? Whack. You got whacked in prison."
In reality, we command the
I mean, that basically would be that was like what happened with Röhm. Like he was arrested and put in prison and then executed in prison. Pretty much right in his prison cell.
And also, our behavior is explicit. We represent
Not necessarily for his gayness, but for other excuses.
of groups that would be targeted. I think that in the long run, no matter what, a Republican governorship would involve the persecution of trans or queer people broadly, a group which
They're working people.
But in the
All beyond the guise of in favor of working people.
Can't you feel it? The AG under Trump tried to use sedition laws to persecute BLM protesters. I can just imagine right when they get the chance to. Oh yeah.
Not only did they did that, but they did it by fucking city.
To do such and such, and it's like
I was almost fucking kidnapped by those fucking thugs because of it.
hegemony or power.
Like I remember, I still vividly remember being on my bike, getting on it, being on my phone, and on the corner of my eye, seeing a fucking fucking car pull up with all the fucking doors opening, with fucking boots walking out, ready to fucking hustle up to my ass and fucking grab me. And the only reason why they didn't and they stopped was because I was on a bike. As soon as I saw that, I put my phone in my pocket and started fucking bolting as quick as I could. Because when I'm on a bike, they ain't gonna catch me unless they decide to drive up as quick as they could and cut me off. But they ain't gonna do that because that would cost too much attention. While I'm not paying attention, being on my phone, if I didn't catch them on the corner of my eye, they easily would have grabbed me.
The world, you spend like 10 times more than
Would have been a lot quicker and a lot easier. And there are a lot of people in Portland that were not fortunate like I was, who were kidnapped. And that shit is scary. And that, because basically it was basically a way for a list of, names and addresses and their personal information, to basically be on a list, for the far-right fascists and shit to be spread around as a way to have, like, a terror cell, as, like, here's the people in this, like, falsified, fabricated terrorist organization that we, fabricated, and they're all based in Portland, so here's their information, and here's who is a part of that organization. Like, I mean, that's what they were trying to do. Like, that shit's like, I mean, at this point, fucking admitted. And, I mean, it's like, and obviously, the Portland Subreddit share that shit, and I think Morn actually the other night shared that shit. And it's like, I mean, I already knew it by that point, but it's just like, it's like, I mean, that's what Trump was trying to fucking do. You know, so much to the point where it's like, he made an example of what he would fucking do to people like that. Like, because Michael Renault was somebody who, you know, would have been, you know, like one of these type of people, but when the Patriot Prayer fucks, you know, confronted him and shit, and started attacking him, he, you know, shot them in self-defense. And a lot of the fucking video is so muddled, and none of it really shows really, like, you know, the full incident as it unfolded. So there's never really been like a full case and a full trial or anything like that, because, well, one of the dudes died, and Michael Renault got killed by the federal government, by Fed marshals out in Washington, because Trump basically gave the order to the Fed marshals, who locally in the area were begging Trump to give the go to fucking kill him. They were begging his ass, like, please, let us just whack him, let us just murder him. And he's like, yeah, go do it, yes, tremendous. And they fucking rolled up on him like it was like literally like some fucking Italian mafia fucking hit. Like, he left his friend's house, and as soon as he did that and started like halfway to his friend's house to his car, rolled up on him, immediately walked out and just shot him indiscriminately. He survived, crawled up to his fucking car, and literally walked, like, one Fed walked up to him, you know, turned a corner to some other car and just shot him right in the fucking head and just killed him right then and there. That's what they fucking did to him, the fucking Feds, under Chad Wolf and fucking Trump. Like, these people are fucking terrorists and mafioso fascist thugs. It's like, and that's how they play ball. That's what they would fucking do in power. That's why I, you know, do not underestimate these pieces of shit. Like, Trump was a dingbat, shitbag, dumb fuck. But imagine if DeSantis was in charge with that type of shit. He would do far fucking worse. And he would be able to get away with that far fucking more.
I know I don't often get lambasted. I do try to.
That's why I honestly have, like, you know, the position on certain things, like self-defense and shit like I do. Because I know how they fucking play. And at the end of the day, it's like, am I supposed to recognize the authority of the fucking government when, like, one term, you know, or one administration, it's like, oh, I'm protected, but the next administration, I'm basically, you know, hit number one, you know, as like some fucking bounty because I'm like an Antifa terrorist or some shit. I'm supposed to recognize that fucking authority and recognize those institutions. It's like, fuck that and give me a break. There's someone already who's still throwing a tantrum about Kurt Schrader losing. Can I just, like, meet them at a bar and just, like, whop them over a head with a bottle in Minecraft, please? If they're that butthurt, then oh my god, I need to just, like, see them, find them, and just, like, whop them with a bottle. You know, that's it. Just, I mean, nothing big, nothing severe. Just like one bottle, empty, just one bop, just one little bop, just one good bop. You know, that's it. Just a bop. You know, just one whack. If we build a bar in Minecraft, does it mean free beer? Yes. Besides, for that fuck, that person whining about Kurt Schrader losing, he has to pay for the beer and emeralds. He has to find every emerald, you know, and, you know, make sure that he can, you know, have all the emeralds and diamonds. He needs to have at least 10 emeralds and 10 diamonds for one beer. One beer in that bar in Minecraft. If he doesn't have, you know, 10 emeralds and 10 diamonds exact, he doesn't get a beer. No beer for him.
And that's a game we lose. Always.
If he has 20 emeralds and 20 diamonds, he can get a mixed drink. But that's double, you know, so better start mining there, buddy. Better start working your labor there, you little Kurt Schrader whiny little fuck. Why is someone whining about that little degenerate little bitch? Kurt Schrader was literally the Joe Manchin of Congress and Oregon. Like, fuck that worthless little ratbag corrupt fuck. I met that fucker in high school, and that guy even then smelled like a rat. I didn't like him even when I met him in high school when I wasn't even that politically aware yet.
The majority of Republicans think that
He is such a little rat bag. I remember one kid asking him a legitimately challenging question. It's like, hey, you know, what are you going to do about, like, you know, when it comes to the environment, when it comes to, like, you know, things like, you know, some of these wildfires or, like, you know, and the salmon population and things like that, because you mentioned, you know, to us that you obviously care about these things and have a salmon farm and stuff, so, you know, what are you going to do to make sure you try to, you know, act on these things? Because you know, it's like, cause I know my parents and I've, you know, looked up a little bit, you know, because I knew you were coming, that, you know, on your record, and you haven't really done much about that. And he was like, oh, well, yeah, you know, like he had like a bullshit fucking politician answer to it. And basically just assumed that, oh, the kid, you know, oh, you're just a high school kid, you don't know better, so I can give this answer out and no one's gonna notice. But I did, and that kid did too. He, you know, after his, you know, his question was answered, and he looked off like, next question, you know, that kid went, okay, whatever. You know, he just kind of rolled his eyes and went, all right, wow, okay, that was dumb. So I mean, you know, it's like, even then, like, there were some people that smelt his fucking shit as being a rat, you know, even back in high school. I love too, like, how he had his security, because there were like these big fucking like honks of dudes, just like these fucking like bears of men, with just like these like Oakley like reflective glasses, just all like, just like chilling like that, just like, like looking like statues almost. And then the principal was there, just kind of looking like, just smiling with just like this fake smile, just like, I'm gonna look like I care about this and I enjoy everything that's happening here because I truly care about these students and about this interaction. Yes. It's like, oh my god, what a fucking load of malarkey. I can't believe they did that at my high school, where they had like that shitbag congressman come in and be like, oh yes, let me just like virtue to all of you. It's like, what, you want to try to jerk us off harder here? Like, if you try to jerk us even further, it's starting going to be like, you know, child abuse. So it's like, hey, you know, knock it off, bro. Not all of us are over 18 yet. It's like, you fuck.
Terror. White Republicans feel of black. We couldn't even begin. We're like, we're simulating.
We need moderate.
They are.
We need to moderate so we don't have these crazy radical Black Lives Matter, Antifa, communist, woke degenerates, you know, taking over all of America. They already took over Portland, you know, entirely, utterly, even though they literally didn't do any of that. But you know what, they did. And we need to be worried about that, so we need moderates, we need centrists.
Not take it personally.
Either that or just crazy election denying Republicans.
You could just get out of the jail Monopoly card for free. Yeah, you could just shit outside. I'm gonna keep that one in the back pocket.
If you just picked me from call out of nowhere, I'd be like, yeah, okay, that's probably fair.
Hell yeah.
I cannot self-evaluate right now, so that's probably fine. But and you know, from what I've seen, like, people online especially, we all care about politics, right? David, Aaron, Brown, Mike, Lance, we all care about politics. We think about it.
Have you met Illuminati, by the way? I don't know if the two of you have ever interacted. She's like a monstrously huge channel on YouTube.
I'm so sorry.
Much larger than all of us.
I only see 4 camera slots open right now. I don't see any other people.
So Illuminati's.
Oh, Vosh doesn't even know I'm here.
Oh,
you're in the corner! Matt, you're being blocked by my cam! Matt, hello!
Oh my god.
You just realized there's other people on the call? You know, I did too. I honestly thought it was just 4 of them. I didn't realize there was other people.
Pale in comparison. Wait, there's another one here. Wait, Blair Zahn? Is that?
Yeah, that's me. Hi.
Hello!
I like that quiet. It's like, yeah, it's me. Hi.
Really trashed, but hello.
I'm so sorry. My thing only displays 4 cameras. I apologize. Hello, it's nice to meet you.
Hi, great to meet you.
Great to meet you
What are
too.
you drinking, by the way?
Oh,
I feel like that great to meet you too was not genuine. It's like, you are drunk as shit, I don't like you because you're drunker than fuck, and you basically barely let me talk, so fuck you. That's what it felt like.
I don't actually know how much I've consumed. I wasn't measuring the amount of vodka that I poured, but it's a decent amount at least.
I don't measure the whiskey I pour, so hey, yeah.
The only point that I meant to make, and I apologize for the length of the point, is,
I have poured about this much whiskey.
At the end of the day,
that's my measurement. I poured that much whiskey.
Very basic, very irrational emotional desires. It's
Where's
not-
my roommate getting off work? Get off work, you
and
fuck.
A lot of people, conservatives especially.
Meet me in my drunken charade.
Psychologically demonstrated. That's not a biological thing. It's just socially conditioned. And I worry, we all think about politics.
Oh.
Oh, well, what's a good candidate?
All
What's
right.
a good policy? A lot of
Cute
people
cam.
really think that. It's very
We need a little live checkup on the cuteness.
And
Live cute cam. Oh my god, look at that ball. Look at this just literal ball of sweetness. Look at that ball. Look at this little ball. Aww. Look at that little thing. He's so cute.
Popular or the most
He is knocked right the fuck out. Aw, he's so cute. Look at that little harness on him.
we have not provided
I need to get his tack harness on still. He needs to be tactical.
to the fear of
He needs his
trans people.
tacticalness, and he doesn't have it yet.
It sucks because in reality, trans people and immigrants don't threaten anyone. They're fine. They're great, actually. But right, yeah, exactly, yeah. We haven't come up with
Lunch
like
coverage,
that
litty as fuck,
strong,
delving
so
into
many
random shit.
and it's terrifying because it's baseless.
Or governors like like neck and neck. Fucking 111 is unfortunately losing, which fucking sucks. And Jamie McLaughlin Skinner basically like slam dunked that fucking bitch in the ground. Catherine won, and then Christina Stephenson won, the labor commissioner. So.
Fear is a really powerful political impetus.
Yeah. Random shit going on. Good shit, but 114 is neck and neck. It's like last time I saw 15.5 or something like that. In the yes favor.
All the measures, I want all of them to go down.
No, literally all of them, but 114 is good. Literally 113 is the best one out of all of them because, if you don't, if you're not literally doing your job, then you disqualified. That's literally what it is. That's fucking great. That's good. 112 is also good because, hey, do we want slavery to be a punishment? No. How about we get rid of that? Because fuck slavery. That's what 112 is. And 111 is hey, let's expand affordable health care.
If they dump that means you can't have prisoners doing picking up trash on the roadside or whatever.
No, it doesn't. It means that you can't do that without paying them. You have to pay them an actual wage then at that point. Yeah, 10 cents, which is equivalent, basically doing slavery and shit. That's, the problem. You actually have to pay them an actual state minimum wage, to do it. You can't just pay them $1 or 10 cents of shit. That's all, caveat with it when it comes to using prison labor.
They don't have to do it.
It's sometimes they don't always have a choice. Sometimes it's the court's ruling that they have to do
They
it.
could say, no, I don't want to go work, or yes, I do want to go work.
Well, I mean, it depends on, different judicial caveats to, the inmate, I guess, when it comes to that, because sometimes it is a court ruling where they have to do, certain, it's a court ruling, hey, you have to do community service, and there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If you don't do that, then you're violating the court ruling of your verdict and your charge, and thus you would be charged for violating your, obligations. Unless there's, exemptions, hey,
more and not allow the...
the only way that could be overruled is hey, I can't do this type of job, picking up trash. It's I can't physically do that, so I'd have to do something else. Then your community service would be still obligated and served, but just in somewhere else. You wouldn't be doing that thing, you would be doing something different, but you would at least still be obligated to do the community service either way. It's you'd still be having to do forced labor either way, but it's just, you can get, lesser labor and shit in that sense. Not fighting wildfires for $1 a day and not getting any training an actual professional firefighter and shit. Especially in California, because that's a major fucking problem.
You don't get the chance to run away.
Yeah, because you either fucking die in a wildfire and shit, or you just go back in prison. It's oh wow, what a great fucking choice. Who's the upper right guy? David Dole, Rational National.
Ran away from wildfire duty.
And I don't think that's a base for negative influence.
You never would have had the chance to escape if you didn't get the chance to
Purely
survive
human,
wildfire.
and they're bad people, and they suck, and they want us all there, and it is a delight to see them.
Look, all the new. Oh my god.
Crazy woman's kid was let out to do wildfire duty, and he like zip, gone.
Okay, and
a bunch of counties later.
So. Now, what does that have to, like, I mean, shouldn't that just mean that, like, maybe we shouldn't have, like, you know, like, prison labor be doing, you know, things like that, or just prison labor in general? Like, I mean, because that's basically the equivalent of doing, like, gulags and shit, basically, because isn't that, like, you know, some big cry about, like, you know, Soviet Unions, like, they did, like, prison labor fucking shit in, like, prison camps that were doing labor and stuff, and we basically have that here in private prisons that make a profit off of it. It's just like, I mean, we have, like, a lot of that shit here, and if anything, at least, you know, when it comes to recorded people who are in prisons and shit, not the undocumented cases, like, you know, maybe of, like, China or some shit, but at least with recorded prison cases, we have the most people in prison per capita, you know, than any country. Which, if we're, like, you know, country of the free, then why do we have so many people in prisons per capita than any other nation?
Get out and pick up litter, or...
It's not just picking up litter there, though. Like, there's a lot of cases where they're just literally digging ditches, or, you know, or just, like, doing other different types of things that are more, like, you know, more detrimental, you know, to their health when it comes to labor, outside of just picking trash up. It's not just that.
I'd rather be doing that than sitting around in the...
Oh
my god.
8x8 cell block.
I mean, sure, but that's kind of the thing, though. It's a fucking, you know, but that's kind of the issue, though. It's like a form of exploitation of the whole prison system, where it's like, hey, you either get to basically be barely paid and get to do, like, some random labor that either could be, you know, the equivalent of picking up random trash off the side of a highway or fighting a wildfire for, like, $1 a day or some shit like that. Or you get to stay in, like, the equivalent of a tinier office, you know, cubicles worth of space in a prison cell. It's like, take your pick. And you might have Bubba with you as a cellmate or some shit, or, you know, it's like, I mean, it's basically all, I mean, but that's kind of the issue, though. Like, our prison systems are not based on rehabilitation, but based on, really, just, like, exploitation on people, you know, on the prisoners themselves. And a lot of them don't even necessarily have, like, you know, crazy severe crimes. A lot of people who are in prison tend to be just non-violent offenders, especially non-violent drug offenders who have like an ounce of weed on them because they're, you know, got arrested and gaffled up in a state that's illegal. No, they still are. Like, they're just not really in Oregon anymore, but like in other states. Like, I mean, like in Texas and all these other states and shit.
Yeah, that only affects Oregon.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, Oregon's different, but not, I'm meaning for the rest of the country, like nationally. Because, like, you know, for Oregon, yeah, it's a little different. Like, you don't really see as many nonviolent drug offenders anymore because of how the Oregon's laws have changed a little bit over the last, like, you know, not just like 5-10 years, but, you know, like 20 to 30 years. But, like, a lot of other states are not like that. Which is kind of the issue I have with, like, some states' rights things, at least to a degree, because, like, there are just things that are just obviously fundamentally just objectively better for broader society that, you know, different states do that could easily be done on a federal level. And if anything, there's a lot of people when polled, you know, that would agree with a lot of these type of things, but they don't get the choice really whether to they, you know, can or not, unless they're like, oh, just move. But sometimes they don't have an opportunity or really a choice to do that because, you know, what their career path is or their socioeconomic conditions are. They just can't do that. So it's just like, I mean, some things just really need to be more of like just an overall nationalized standard, you know, in comparison to just like, you know, depending on where you live, you might get these rights or that rights, and, you know, or not. Because they don't exactly sound free to me personally. It's like, because, oh, if I'm like free to do these things, but literally like 10 feet across the border this way, suddenly I will get gaffled up and prisoned up. That don't sound free. Sounds fucking dystopian and pretty authoritarian as shit and very backwards. Might have made sense back in the old days, but it's like, I mean, it's, at this point, it just seems like a little obsolete. Because, like, I could still get gaffled up for fucking smoking this shit in Idaho, and it's like, that's not even like 100-something fucking plus miles away from me. You know, it's like, it's a state over.
I wouldn't want to drive to Idaho because...
That's what I mean.
They'll pull me over. Oh, you're from Oregon. You must have weed on.
That's what I mean. Like, they do border stops because, oh, these Washingtonians and these Oregonians must be fucking, you know, drug dealers coming over here just putting weed in our state. You know, and they will, you know, like, I mean, I remember that one time we drove over for my sister's wedding. There was a border stop at the fucking Idaho border. You know, fucking pulling some people over and shit, potentially, you know, because they might got weed on them or some shit, because college kids might be going to MSU and shit. You know, and out in Bozeman or whatever the fuck, you know, that, because that's what they're looking for. They're looking for some college kids that might have like an ounce of weed, you know, to bring over the, you know, to Bozeman, you know, to go to MSC or some shit. Or the University of Montana or whatever the fuck.
And get your money and send you on your way.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like, it's a little fucked. I mean, it's just like, I mean, that shouldn't have to be like what people have to deal with, like in a country that's supposedly, you know, like very free.
Paranoid driving across the border and just like, oh, we're from Oregon, we're probably going to get stopped, search for weed. Which
That's what, yeah.
Most of us had it on us.
Yeah. Duh.
I'm just like, shit.
Like, especially for Atlanta, supposedly for the free and shit, it's like, you know, why in the fuck do I have to be worried about, you know, my own, you know, free will to fucking smoke a fucking goddamn herb and shit? Like, they wouldn't stop us if we had, like, you know, an unopened bottle of whiskey in the back of the trunk or some shit, but, oh, if we had, like, a whole fucking bag of weed back there, oh, federal prison and federal charges for us.
They would have definitely busted us with anyhow.
Unopened in the back of the trunk.
Oh, open.
Well, open. Well, if it's open, no shit. Like, they'll be like, oh, have it. At the very least, they would at least do it.
Well,
they would do an alcohol test. They would do an alcohol test for sure and be like, all right, have any of you been drinking that at all? And, you know, at the moment, at this time, and if they, and as long as you pass the flying colors and shit, they probably won't fuck with you. I mean, it just depends on.
Yes, they would.
Well, I mean, they're cops. I mean, but we're also white as fuck.
Idaho.
It's Idaho, but we're also white as fuck. As long as we act the part and it's good, you know, civility, good gentlemen, you know, they'll let us go. I mean, like, we reflect sunlight that we're so fucking white. I mean, come on. I mean, come on now.
I got my I voted sticker.
Oh, wait, I didn't get that. Well, to be fair, I voted early.
Because you mailed.
Well, it was mailed in, but I also fucking, like, turned it in, like, 3 weeks ahead of time.
I always wait till the last moment. That way you never know. Just like, oh, I was going to vote for this guy, but, oh, he just got arrested for, like, child molesting and raping and murdering.
Okay, you want to know what's fucking ridiculous? There actually was a Republican who wanted these, like, oh, we need to protect the children and this whole, like, degeneracy in school fucking fiasco bullshit Republicans. He was caught masturbating in front of a preschool. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Like, I mean, he wasn't looking at the children necessarily. He was.
I vote for the people's records. I don't care if they're Republican or Democrat. I voted either or, you know, it's whatever I felt.
Oh, between Paul Savas and Lieber Ford, who did you vote for that one? Because I honestly, for a while, was conflicted with that one for a minute.
If you're a well-developed and mature person,
I don't.
At that point,
you did today, goddammit! How do you forget this?
I did not vote for Paul Savas, if I recall.
So Lieber Ford?
I guess so. That was the other one.
Yeah, honestly, the only reason why I.
Most of them just like. Whatever.
Not that good of sex.
Honestly, like, I mean.
I read their little story in the voters pamphlet and just like, I'll go for this one, I don't want that one.
I kind of, like, trust, like, Lieber Ford at least, because, I mean, she, you know, has, like, kind of, like, more of that, like, you know, kind of grassroots, like, you know, working class upbringing and shit. Like, a lot of, like, Paul Savas, from what I understand, was basically like, I need one more turn to finish a lot of my stuff, and blah, 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 blah. It's like, oh, man, it's like, okay.
What's her name, the crazy bitch?
Sherry Hall? Who?
No.
There's a lot of crazy bitches. To be fair, there's a lot of crazy bitches. So you just like made a very broad statement.
The voter statements, and they look like all crazy bitches.
That's what I mean. I mean, you just like made it so broad because there are legitimately a lot of crazy bitches. Like which like is it a?
It's like, okay, never heard of this crazy bitch, we can all vote for her.
Oh my god. Oh my lord. Fetterman race is called for real this time. Oh, those all exclamation points tell me something. What does it say? What is your verdict? Because I know it is what I know it is. In Pennsylvania, this is...
Anyone with a whole bunch of exclamation points behind their statements, they're just like, no.
Well, hold up. Like, this one is actually... this is Rip City, at least. But, like, there's this race in Pennsylvania in Senate between Dr. Oz. You know who he is.
Yeah.
He's a snake oil salesman and a fucking... like, reality TV show fuck. And it was between John Fetterman, who is, like, a local born and raised Pennsylvanian of the state, and, you know, like, kind of a pro-union, working class kind of, like, dude who's... been like, you know, very popular.
I don't vote in Pennsylvania, so.
Well, yeah, but he's actually like, he's like this literally like average Joe, like, you know, like this big dude would wear hoodies, you know, for the most part, like this kind of bald, big, tall guy, kind of not really like a handsome looking politician look guy. He's kind of ugly looking, to be honest. And he actually recently had a stroke, and the debate he had between Oz is unfortunately really fucking horrible, but, like, I mean, mainly because of his stroke. Like, his mental capacity, his cognition wasn't gone, but his speaking capability...
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
The guy that had a stroke.
Yeah. And basically that was used as, like, a main, you know, attack point that Oz used against him outside of, oh, he's crazy because he wants legal weed and he wants, you know, to release, you know, criminals and shit.
Not very well, but...
that's
still works.
That's the thing. I've known, like, one of my coworkers used to have a stroke, and yeah, like, their brain still works. It's just that when they speak, it's not like they, you know, that's still something that they need to recover with. So it's just like, I mean, he will, you know, he needs time to recover, but he's definitely still cognitively there. I mean, it's not like, you know, somebody who went from like, I'm a very cognitive person to,
go for her, but...
Yeah. I mean, I'd vote for a goddamn... I would vote for a goddamn, like, King Tut's fucking mummy over Dr. Oz for all goddamn purposes. Like, I mean, like, I would not want Oz anywhere near fucking, like, political power, period. Like, let alone, like, a Senate. Ugh. I wouldn't let him be, like, the fucking president of the fucking goddamn, like, lollipop guild, let alone fucking politics. Gosmel degree. The lollipop guild.
Well, you need an orange face and green hair, and you...
One of the Oompa Loompas. Gosmel degree from Trump University. Dude, he totally fucking did. But I knew Fetterman was gonna win though. I called that shit like months ahead of time. Remember that shit? I called that.
I hope that goes down. The gun control shit.
That's 114, not 111.
114. Okay, I hope that goes down.
That's still neck and neck. Last time I saw. You know what? I'll look at an update. Update. Let's see some updates. Let's go. Let's see some updates. I want to see some updates on those ballot measures, yeah. Let me see.
That wins. I want to get my guns from Dad.
Well, that would be grandfathered in.
I would myself if I had the money.
Oh man, it's still up in the air. It's at like 50.9. Dude, this shit keeps like fluctuating at like the 50-point area, like that area. It doesn't go beyond, like, I think it was only at 50.1 at the beginning, but then it went down, and it's just been up and down ever since.
Yeah, I hope it goes down.
For different reasons, but I kind of hope the same thing. The rest of these measures, I hope, but 113 overwhelmingly won, and they called that a while ago. 112 looks like it hasn't been called here, but it sets the rules for running for legislator. Basically, it says amends the Oregon Constitution to disqualify state lawmakers from re-election if they have 10 or more unexcused absences from legislative 4 sessions. So if there's like state legislature,
takes away their power to just like, okay, I'm not gonna vote.
well, basically it means if you don't do shit and if you don't do your job and you just don't show up for floor sessions, then yeah, if you show up for more, if you do not show up unexcused for 10 or more times, you're disqualified. But if you at least show up for the floor session and have an absentee, like, you know, I'm not gonna have, you know, vote one way or the other, like, because that you can do that on floor sessions. I mean, it happens on the fucking Congress, so why not, you know, in state legislature?
Present, I'm here.
Yeah, present. You're voting present. Like, I'm here, but I don't really have one way or the other. You can vote nay or you can vote yay. Like, those are always the options when you're on the floor session. It's when you don't show up and it's unexcused. There can be excused absences, like, hey, I have a legitimate reason why I can't show up for the floor session today, because I have, like, this meeting with another, you know, congressman or this or that or whatever the fuck. You know, it's like there can be...
I'm in the hospital, I can't make it.
Yeah, like I'm sick, you know, I had an accident, I'm in hospital. Yeah, there's excused absences, but if it's 10 or more unexcused, because the main reason, especially it was very overwhelmingly, is because Oregonians are sick of, you know, the state legislator just not showing up for floor sessions and just not doing fucking shit. Like, I mean, that's really the problem. It's like, I mean, if they show up and even if they vote present or just really do the bare minimal, that's fine. Just show the fuck up. Do your job.
Democrats, but they're all in Idaho or somewhere like that.
That's what I mean. Yeah, they all fucking like go to Idaho or some shit, or they fucking, you know,
show up and vote.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, just do the bare minimum of your fucking job. That's basically what the Measure 113 is about. It's like, hey, just do the bare minimum of what your job says. Whatever, like, you know, and then you won't be disqualified, and you can, you know, run as whatever, how many times, you know, you're allowed to. It's just like, I mean, fuck. I mean, that one at least is definitely called, and it's like, yeah, everybody, like, there's only like 32% of people that were just like, nah, but everybody else is just like, no brainer, yeah, let this happen. Like, it's...
That's how I voted on that one.
Yeah, but then Measure 112
banned... I was one of those who just like, either way, whatever.
And then there's 112, that banned slavery as a criminal punishment, which it took up until 2022 to do, finally, but knowing Oregon's Constitution, I'm not surprised, because Oregon's Constitution way back in the day used to be pretty racist as fuck.
Yes, it was.
Yes, so honestly, I'm, like, it's like, hey, you know that slavery thing that was in our Constitution for all this time? How about we just finally ban that as a criminal punishment? Like, you know.
I want to keep that so you can have the inmates work.
Pay them! Like, you don't have to literally have them be slaves, you could just pay them.
They're just not paid the full minimum wage.
Well, that's what abolishes it, is so they can be paid a minimum wage and shit, because they can still buy things in prison and shit, so it's like, just pay them that. That's basically what get rid of. It's like, pay them, like, you know, a wage like any other worker, and there you go, boom.
They're paid just not the full minimum wage.
Hence, like the whole, like, slavery part, because they're not being paid, you know, the full wage of what the state minimum is, because essentially it's just wage slavery, because they're not paying them, you know, the fair wage for what the work is.
And the state has to hire, keep the inmates in jail, and hire people at minimum wage to pick up litter on the road.
So, like that, you know, it's like, I mean, honestly, like, I mean, it should be paid more than minimum wage to pick up litter on the road, because some of that could be biologically hazardous. I mean, you could be picking up fucking, like, needles and shit. Like, I would want some, like, good, like, wage and, like, health benefits and a lot of, like, like legit, like, pensions and benefits that come with that type of shit. I don't want, you know, just minimum wage to do that shit.
They can help pay their, you know, their bill for, like, candy bars or whatever they want to buy.
Oh my god. Oh, the cat's out. hasn't called 112 yet, but local media has. Is 112 pretty much passed? Because it seems like it is.
Yeah, big guy.
Because it says 54.6%, which basically in my mind says yes. Like, I mean, it seems like, you know, that's going to be pretty much eventually called.
Although I do agree they should be paid minimum wage at least.
Well, at least there's that. Yeah, because getting paid like a couple cents or like $1 a day, you know, just because, oh, you're a prisoner, so...
At least give them the whatever...
The state minimum wage.
What's it, like $6, $7 an hour now?
No, the state minimum wage is like 14 something now at this point, but well, the state minimum wage, the federal minimum wage has never changed since like the fucking 70s, which is like $7.25.
Yeah, so it's like 1902 or something like that.
Well, the federal minimum wage has changed since then, but it hasn't changed since wages federally have been stagnant since the 70s. And if anything, have decreased because of inflation. Like $7.25 is, you know, compared to inflation now, is actually a decrease in wage versus, you know, like even 10 years ago. So I mean, it's like if anything, wages have decreased more than anything. And if anything, like wages that do increase are just catching up to, you know, like a lot of the inflation and shit.
The wages have increased, but not keeping up with inflation.
Yeah.
Alright. Snooze.
Oh, now you wake up because...
Better whack your snout again.
You know, that dog needs to get whacked in the snout by a cat more. Bandit used to do that all the time with him, because Bandit didn't give a fuck. But these other cats are fucking pussies.
Yeah.
Little bitch-made cats.
Apparently, coyotes don't respond to getting whacked on the snout.
Send help, I'll live in Medford, Lamau. Send help, I live in Medford. I mean, hey, whoever that is, I would totally try to help them, but unfortunately, you know, too bad, so sad. Wait, did Dr. Oz actually make a fucking announcement or something? CBS is reporting that Dr. Oz has asked reporters to leave his victory party where he has not spoken. Dr. Oz had a premeditated victory party, and there was reporters there, and he's like, can you all leave? I'm not going to speak about this loss. Fuck you, Oz, you bitch. Oh, my God. I love it.
Did he lose?
Yeah, Dr. Oz lost.
Anyone that's named Dr. Oz deserves to lose.
Yep. Yeah. Even he agrees.
Just the name alone. And just like...
just the name alone.
I'll go with Dorothy.
How about for Dorothy? John Dorothy Fetterman. Based. I love it.
We need a total overhaul. The only
If I were running
overhaul
for office,
that
Dr.
Matt
Oz
Walsh
would be the last
needs
name I'd want.
Oh my God, I love it.
They need to haul his dick. No, that would imply that his dick is large.
Where the fuck is my roommate? He needs to get off work already, that bitch! Get off work, you fuck! The gas station closed already, you asshole! You should be home already. It doesn't take you that long to walk home. I wish you say some of the whiskey there, boy. I know. He has to take his time more than at home. I guess we're not going to really see the measure for 114 or 111 until tomorrow, probably, unfortunately. He works at Harley's gas station now. No, he works at my gas station. We have a fuel station, bro. What the fuck? Whoa, what's going on here?
Let's take a look. I'll take a look.
They're so real for keeping this fight fair. What's going on here? I want to see.
Devil says, guys,
in most states,
quit being
they
horny
don't
for
have
a
gas.
second. You're all thinking of buttholes right now.
What?
In most states, safeways don't have
Bob,
gas.
I can't thank you enough for collabing with people.
I'm not sure about Washington.
My state has the
I think they do.
Someone who would have taken away my.
I can swear that I think they do.
Thank you.
Maybe
for
they
that.
don't.
I can see your platform.
Whatever.
Not every store does, though, to be fair. Our does, but not every store, even here. So.
Barely brain damaged enough to
Well, the
function
block
as a
one, you have to
basic
go
human.
like a mile down the block.
The real heroes
Get
are the
to
people
the
in my community who
gas
put in
station.
the effort. The phone
I think
bank,
that's a Fred Meyer's.
text bank, and Canvas.
Canvas Bank,
Alongside
Text
People
Bank,
22.
and phone banks.
And Progressive Victory 22 is being managed by people who are far more competent
And not drunk like I am.
and
Near
far
the
more
back.
disciplined
Got you some
than I could ever be.
turkey if you didn't know.
I know my
I like
limits.
jerky.
I am an
Jerky
entertainer.
good.
I think I'm competent at political analysis.
I'm just like,
I know.
You know
where
what's
I
good is
was
peanut
best
butter fucking
placed.
whiskey,
But
dude.
Emma Dearest
peanut butter.
is a person who works for PV22. Emma
Okay.
Dearest is one of the
Yeah,
people
dude, this shit.
made
Yeah,
that
here, yeah.
happen.
Try a little. Yeah, I'll let you try a little bit.
To thank her.
I normally don't enable this, but I will let you try a little bit. Because
I
that
know-
shit legitimately is like.
Emma Dearest is not.
It don't burn really. It's actually more like warming than burning.
That is good.
I know! That's what I thought. It goes well with cream soda. His eyes lit up. He's like, what?
Oh, I love cream soda.
It goes so good with it.
Thousands and thousands. 5, 6,
And it makes like this really awesome, like honey golden color.
or more.
It's
Try to
awesome.
Get out the
The
vote
color is
campaign
good.
just in the past week.
Taste was better.
You realize
I know, it's all amazing.
we conducted along
I want my roommate to experience the bliss. Where the fuck is he?
largest live stream.
I'm on my fourth drink, fight me. I'm on like my fifth. Like I've had like probably the equivalent of like I don't know this many shots outside of what he sipped, which is probably a gulp. I don't know.
It was very low, just a taste.
Yeah, it was a taste. Like I mean I have had that many shots. Okay, so bookaboo.
That drink out of your bottle
That's
without
you
you
guys.
noticing it. You're seeing
I
it,
didn't catch
you
this.
never notice it gone.
Emma Dearest confirms. Emma confirmed the largest streamer adjacent.
Now, if I wanted a
women
big drink,
history.
you probably
The
notice it
largest
gone.
no streamer
Yeah.
has for the Democrats constructed such a productive apparatus. And I just make the apparatus. I just you guys do the work.
Keep my
Emma,
schnoz out of everyone else's stuff.
PV22 people. And that's they haven't even done.
You don't have to worry about your whiskey or your weed or
PV22
whatever.
is dead. But PV24
Oh my God, those I saw those ears.
is reborn from the ashes.
Oh, hey, somebody heard
That's how
Oh.
numbers work.
We
They go
live
up
night.
with time. They go up. They go
Come here.
up.
Come on, grab it.
They're gonna keep putting the goddamn what about 23? Fuck 23.
Fuck 23.
24. I don't actually know what number they're gonna go with.
That was the
I don't
most
actually know.
reluctant grab a treat I've
that's not
ever-
I know.
I don't actually know.
He was so reluctant. It's like I don't.
Dogs are just like,
24 because that's next. Okay, Emma says 23. Okay, 23 is. It's fine. It's fine. 23 is fine. It's fine. I see. This is why.
I love how Bosch is
That's
so
why
lit.
That's why they do the thinking. And I do the streaming. Look at the work I do. You know?
It's amazing. Is there like a jank Schwepp meter still going on?
It's still going.
Oh no, it's not. He's the only one left. Oh,
I don't remember math. that
that's okay
well.
though.
No, I didn't do great in high school. I think 23 is up from 22. I think. Pretty sure. I didn't do great. And in high school, it's
23 is up
don't
from
say if
22.
you are.
It
Yeah,
is.
It's the fact that people who are in
I'm not good at
high
math,
school
but I'm pretty sure that is the case.
You're welcome here, just because.
Boo boo.
I didn't do great in
Wait,
high
what did I
school.
just do with those treats?
Just to let you know, this is really fucked up.
I just had
expectation
those.
of people in high
Didn't
school
you stick them over there
to
somewhere?
be able to plan out their
I thought I
lives.
did. What the hell?
Let me tell you, in this.
Oh, I dropped.
Oh, okay.
Unless you got a dad.
They're on the ground.
Mommy, who
Come here.
give you a job at their fancy.
Boo boo.
You can't plan out your
Boo boo.
fucking life in high school, okay?
You little fruit bat. Come here.
You can't even plan out.
Wipe your bong and your drink.
Nobody can plan out their
Fruit
life.
bat. Come here.
Things are chaotic.
Fruit bat Zukov. Come here.
Don't worry too much about it. Do your best.
I'll bonk you with this.
No?
Whatever.
You
And
already have.
really though.
I'll bonk him further. Come here.
There's something I'm
Come
never
here.
gonna forget.
Yeah, come on, you bonehead.
I have never
Yeah, get him over here. There we go.
There you go.
in Spanish and German.
Come here.
Many classes.
Boo boo.
6 in total.
No.
School and college.
No.
Good at it. I don't have a
Sugar.
good
Come here.
memory
Come
of
here.
another language.
Come
I
on,
just
Sugar.
don't. I
Come
never
here.
will. It's just a weakness.
You asshole.
However,
You're worse than the
I
freaking
remember
cat.
something fun. Now at the time I
Never
was
comes.
pissed with my dad
Come here.
about this.
I'll bonk you. Come here. Come on.
There was a class presentation.
Oh my God, he's being an asshole.
And your eyeball.
I don't remember what it was.
She just gives you like the one eyeball stare.
We were given
Come here. Come on.
range of
Although she's getting
Come on.
back on her eyeball, but that's always good.
Come here.
See?
I was talking about
Bruh, this dog.
Okay.
Sukov, come the fuck over here. Come here. Come on. Oh my God.
There you go.
Come on.
what are you gonna do?
Come on.
How
Get your
would
treat.
you tackle this presentation?
Oh no. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come up here. Oh my God. It takes you this much effort for me to just have you on my lap. That's what I want. I use that as a trick the entire time. So I get you on my lap. What you gonna do?
If I do that, it'll be easy. Handle it this way.
What you gonna do? Spat.
Do all of these.
Yeah, sleeping
Get
comfortably.
through this project.
Suddenly the door comes flying open. I get a dog in my lap. Right on the nutsack.
Oh. Are you being a good boy?
I thought I was.
You're just a good boy.
Was.
It wasn't a good boy, but I
Yes, you should. No, you are being a good boy. Yes, you was a
My
good boy.
father got angry.
You was a good boy.
Really?
You was a good boy.
Man, Mr. Jump in my lap.
Oh. God damn, hold up.
Now, at the time,
Hey.
I didn't get it.
If someone wants a
Paw. Oh my God, what a goofball.
Thank God.
Paw. Oh.
Yeah, good
There you go.
picture.
There you go.
Yeah, you're a
Good booby.
Murphy, do jump in my lap while I'm sleeping.
Well, Jesus.
Everything you do, everything you try,
God damn, you just like launched all that into orbit.
you find it never know
Gucci?
Puppies love
you
the
don't
treats.
actually know
Oh.
where
He's
life
a
is
baby.
going to take you.
Yeah.
You don't actually know
Who's a baby boy?
minimum possible logical outcome, or it's going to deny
Not in the
you
face.
ability to achieve something more.
With the
Not
side
the
of licking.
outcome that might make a difference in your life. Everything you do in your life should be an expression
Yeah.
of your
Oh.
My father was right.
You're not.
Completely correct.
You're not.
I can't believe that.
Look at you. You're not.
You should.
You're not.
Even if it takes something from it.
Ah! You goof!
It's putting forward
You're fruit!
because even
Ah!
nothing
Hey, you don't let him blow in a dog's face.
difference between your least.
For some reason, this little mutant just doesn't care.
There is still something. You'll be better if you're better.
He's like,
When I was a kid, the kid across the block
Least.
just like, oh yeah, he blew in his dog's face and took half of his face off.
At the end of the day,
well, he ain't Zukov now, ain't he? He ain't a little sweet boy like these boo-boos.
your self-esteem,
Yeah, that dog was always wanted to butt head, but feeding him.
evaluation,
And of course, the kid across the street was a butt head too, so he deserved it.
that stays with you as you die. And you
Yeah,
should
just like,
do the best of your efforts.
oh, let me go get you help.
Of course, you can't actually.
But I'm just like, he deserved it.
But when you have the ability, dazzle,
He's a good boy.
huh?
Ah, that dog
Life
takes
is
a lot of
short,
abuse.
huh? You're
Oh.
be dead.
And all he does is just groans and moans to it.
Rather be
He's like, oh. Oh. And he doesn't care either. That's the weird thing about it. You just don't give a shit about any of the abuse that happens to you. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, he has to love you.
You're just a good ball. So over on Twitch, politics, watching conservative copium clips. Copium clips. Mike Pillow, Roger Stone coping hard. Oh, dude, find me some clips. I gotta see Mike Pillow and fucking Roger Stone cope, dude. I gotta see that shit. Find some clips. I need to see some clips.
Butchers. Yeah, good pops. Next time you want to jump on my bed, do not aim for the nutsack. I would appreciate it.
Oh my god! Ah! Whoa! Hey! What is going on here? What the fuck? Yo! Hey!
Hi, dog.
Puppy! Go get him! Go get him! Go get him! Go get him! Go get him!
The bong and the...
Go get him! Go get him! Get off of me! Get him! Oh my god! He wants to go get him so bad, but he can't. Get off of me! Come on!
Here,
Bobby.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, you big goofball.
Well, I fucked up today.
No, you didn't. Peanut butter whiskey.
No, I fucked up at work.
What'd you do?
It was $70 over.
Oh.
How did you do that? Whoa, what?
It was $70 over on hotel.
How did that happen at the till? That can't be
You
just...
don't know.
Well, that ain't you, though. Like, that had been, like, some other shit that somebody, like...
I was using me and Ken, and one of us fucked up again.
Huh.
So I'm getting called tomorrow around, Aaron's lunch.
So it's gonna be...
$70 over, but sure you know it.
I get fired. Do you want to pay my fucking wages?
No, I'm just saying, if you fuck up...
No, it's in our till. Our till's like a
No, yeah.
Something went wrong.
Uh-oh. That happened with our department, too, where they were watching us like a hawk for a little bit because of our till, because... I actually do legit know the reason why it was happening. I actually know who was doing it.
Yeah, down at Keg Road, the toll was messed up a number of times.
Well,
it's usually just like somebody accidentally pumped too much or too little gas or something like that.
That usually tends to be the issue for at least fuel, but like ours...
You mean the fucking 5 over pumps today?
Over pumps?
Yep. 3 of them were mine.
How over pumps?
Over pumped too much gas? We can call on the cover for that too.
You have to make sure you pump my gas from now on.
No. I might not be working there.
So, was that like legit, like kind of like for, like, you know...
I can't work with Tanner anymore.
Can't work with him?
Yeah.
Was it because, like, I mean...
No, because me and him, we fight every day. Because he's a fucking dumbass. He's a fucking 23-year-old kid, and I have fucking
So
years on
luckily
him.
it's him probably fucking shit up, and it's causing a liability for the job now for other people, because now the till is probably... It sounds like, you know, it might be his issue.
No, he jumped on my fucking ass about fucking leaving the till open. I'm like, I didn't fucking leave it open.
I know you. You don't leave that shit open.
I might have fucking hit the wrong button and it might have opened and I didn't fucking notice it because I'm fucking running back and forth because there's so many fucking cars.
And then
he sat there for fucking an hour and a half inside the fucking...
Sounds like he's gaslighting you.
I don't fucking care anymore. I'm literally, if Aaron fucking tells me that I can't work with Tanner, I'll be like, alright, put me inside. I'll go back to the fucking deli. You guys want me back so fucking
We need
bad.
9 people anyway.
You guys
in
want
mids.
Me, you guys want me that fucking bad.
Yeah. Even
I'll go back to fucking working in the deli and getting...
Even
off the
our
PS5.
current temporary store director, which I've heard rumor mill now, apparently she might even be our permanent one.
That'd be cool.
Honestly, I wouldn't necessarily be too against that. She actually ain't too terrible. She actually kind of likes me a little bit, from what I understand.
But it's still kind of one of those things that I'm looking at it as, if you guys are screaming for people...
Which we always
I'll come
are.
back.
Yeah. Oh, because we need
You
it.
pay me my
Even
wage.
even Kev from seafood department, he wants to come back.
But if you're paying...
Even though, I mean, not
if you're
necessarily,
going to pay my wage, my 17 an hour...
probably be more than that. Should be 1950 something.
If they pay me 19, I'll come back.
Mm-hmm.
But I have to get at least 4 days a week. I can't work anything less than that.
Oh, that'd be easy. Especially if we start getting more people, that would be more manageable.
With $19 an hour, I'll hobble around to pump gas.
Well, that's
I make
our current
17.
contract with for
17?
journey. That's the current journeyman wage, where I should be fucking making, but because district wants to make the excuse of, oh, there's technical glitches and all this other garbage, they want to do wage theft.
They don't want to do shit.
Yeah, they just want to do wage theft and shit. So I'm one of the victims to that
They
shit.
don't want to pay you minimum wage.
No, they
No,
want. They,
you
it's
paid
not minimum.
over
No,
minimum
I'm being
wage.
paid over minimum wage. It's being
So am I.
underpaid what the actual obligation of the contract is for what I should be.
It goes up.
I should be
by
journeyman
a
wage
couple
because I'm
dollars.
journeyman at this point. Because I've worked well more than enough hours to be
Been there
that.
for what, like 10 years or something?
7.
Not that long. Oh God.
If you were there for 10 years...
I would have like existential crisis if I was that long. God.
No, you get paid more.
Well, that too, but
Hey, you've been working there like forever.
a little over 7 years now.
Okay.
I just got my 7-year pin like a week ago, so this at this point just a tad over 7. It's a long
I
time.
haven't been able to fucking fill my fucking juice at all today. I had no fucking downtime.
It's been that busy today?
I don't think I worked anywhere for like 7 years. Oh, up on the mountain.
That, yeah, private
I
contracting.
love that job too.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of hard work, but I loved it. Larry's a great guy. Until my back went out and I couldn't work anymore.
If only there was a way to have proper healthcare that was at the point of service that was free or affordable.
I have that. It's called Oregon Health Plan.
I'm talking on him a little.
Who? Yeah.
Never mind.
Gotta go back in there somewhere. Yeah. Yes, nozzles.
You should try a little bit of this, though. No?
I'm not a big peanut butter fan.
Oh, really?
I like Reese's peanut butter cups, but I don't like anything in drinks.
Just smell it. Just at least give it a smell.
I'll give you a smell.
Oh.
That's good.
Yeah, I mean, just a smell.
Try a sip, that's good.
I can't. Because I'm going to be drinking that.
I know. It's kind of like a caramel nutty aroma almost, like, if anything. It's really good. Doesn't have a burn either, really.
Yeah, I took a taste. Tastes pretty good.
Juice.
Juice?
Peanut butter and jelly.
Grape juice.
Peanut butter and jelly. I am a fucking ex-stoner and drinker.
Oh, dude, you just gave me... I have cream soda, but grape soda would have been fucking banger with that. No, not grape soda?
Juice.
Just regular grape juice? Okay, fair enough, yeah. Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Or raspberry.
But cream soda goes really well with this, but grape juice.
Or raspberry juice. Cranberry.
Yeah, cranberry. I could have just had some.
Go get a bunch of different sodas and I'll mix them with...
Juice.
I feel like
Not
soda,
soda, but juice.
I feel like soda might be a little better though.
Too much carbonation.
I'm not against the carbonation myself.
That's a bunch of turkey if you didn't notice.
You said that earlier.
Try eating it.
Yeah, he's already eaten. I've already ate a bunch earlier.
Well, it's all yours. Look it on the table for you.
I'm getting 2 packages this week.
Nice. Oh,
Where'd you get me?
not for you, but I just got a bunch of these. Got 6 of those boxes. You should look at them. They're kind of cute and pretty. They're more prettier than just the regular ones. Definitely.
Yeah, so you see me inside. That's why.
Vitamin 1. We already know this! We saw fucking Vosh's drunk ass live reaction to Fetterman winning where he was like to the point his mic literally couldn't even fucking, you know, like, pick it up. Measure 112 and 113 1, 111 and 114 too close to call. Goddamn. Kotek of small lead.
Oh, good.
It's so pretty. They have like a nice little shiny matte color to it.
And a green.
I know.
You all know that, right?
Looks so pretty.
I'm getting new pants.
Pants.
Saturday.
Nice.
And then my package is coming tomorrow from Amazon that my mom bought me.
They're so real in keeping of the fight fair. What's going on here? We see a fight. Oh shit. Oh, it's a cop. It's a cop and a dude. Oh, he took his vest off.
Okay.
He took his vest off. Oh shit, son.
Is it a goddamn anime clip? Did he just take off his goddamn carrier vest?
Yeah, he did. Dude, this cop, he took his carrier vest off. He's like, no, it's an even fight, bitch. We're gonna fucking... Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo. Dude, what's up? Dude, look at it. Dude, they're having a full-on fucking boxing match. Oh
Some
shit.
remarkable fighting technique.
Dude, yeah, legit. Dude, respect to both of them. Dude, they're both of them are having, you know, like, you know, pretty like, yeah, we're gonna have a fair fight here. Square up, son. What's up, Sonny?
Remarkable.
Amazing.
So, in my opinion, are you guys ready for more political analysis?
No.
In my opinion,
No.
a functioning police, or at least criminal justice system, is the ability to give people leeway through misbehavior. You know what I mean? So, let me put it this way, okay? There are 2 responses to a guy getting punchy with a cop, right? In one of them, the guy is immediately tackled by 17 police officers, or in the worst case, shot, and is arrested for battery with a cop, blah-de-blah-de-blah. There is a better world, though. In the better world, and I'm speaking kind of idealistically here, but I want you to understand this is more about, like, ideal responses existing on a spectrum, as opposed to, like, exactly what would happen. In my opinion, if a guy gets punchy with a cop, the best world would be that the cop lays him flat, and then he gets the opportunity to get back up and, like, calm down. You know what I mean? This is idealistic, but this is, like, ideal tendency, if you know what I mean.
Tony Every
Where
just won.
sort
Who's
of,
that? I don't know who that is.
Unacceptable or anti.
Wait. Arkansas and North Dakota rejected and legalized marijuana?
To kind of like,
Boo! Fuck you, Arkansas and marijuana!
you know, like,
Fuck you, North Dakota and your marijuana shit! Boo! You rejected it! Boo! Why? Can you not see the money? Can you not see the fucking, like, profit motive in it? Like, I mean, look at Oregon. Like, we're literally are drowning in weed, god damn it. Like, we want to just, like, export this to other states, let alone other countries already at this point, god damn it. Like, we have a shitload of weed. The fuck? Boo! I'm about, like, a lot of shots in.
Where's my bottles?
Huh?
Where's my bottles?
I don't have money for that yet. I had just enough for that, and then a burrito, which I have right over here. I will get you some, though. I did take a peruse and did that as an opportunity to scout for other drinks, and I would need at least about $50, you know, for what I would need, you know, to give, you know, and repay you. So.
Pretty much so they covered and give me a lot of fucking shit.
Yeah. I mean, I was, you know, I took a chance, you know, an opportunity to scout a little bit, and, you know, I also saw that Wild Turkey 101 you were mentioning. I was thinking, you know, so if I did that, it would probably be more like 70 about, but, hey, you know, I mean, I'm tempted. I'm willing to, like, have us, like, I'm willing to have a little liquor cabinet over there in the corner, you know, where we can all, yeah.
Okay.
It did not accidentally drink all of it. Charlie Kirk! Charlie Kirk! Shitbag! So sad that his wet wave did come. Charlie Kirk! Shitbag!
Whoa! From Ben Shapiro's account, from Red Wave to Red Wedding?
A red wedding?
Bad?
Ooh, damn. Even Ben Shapiro is like, ooh. Even Ben Shapiro can't even deny the reality. The red wave didn't happen. Oh. Even Ben Shapiro has to admit it. It went to a red wedding. Oof.
Whoa.
No red wave yet for the Battle of the Senate. Ooh. Oh yeah, the House, the Republicans are in lead. But the Senate, they're not. The Dems are in the lead. Ooh. Interesting. The fuck is that?
Looks like a tire.
Oh. That's kind of cool.
Wow, that is just like full on.
Nice.
Fetterman family is black.
It's fucking expensive.
I wish.
You gotta leak the pipe.
I don't know.
Gotta leak the pipe.
They're a hoodie family. I don't know.
Recycling.
If somebody can supply an
About time you do something.
What?
About time you do something.
Fuck you, sir. Like they seem to immediately know what that means. Like that's fully a racial thing as far as I'm concerned.
Who's the one who cleaned out the living room when the dog fucking destroyed it? Who's the one who cleaned out the living room when the dog destroyed it?
Can somebody link the Fetterman victory speech, please? Okay. That's 660,000 votes for Blake. That's 440,000 votes for Martelli. That's a delta of literally 220,000 of a dead heat. That's a dead heat. Wait, are they really trying to say that Blake Masters is a chance? 56.3 to 41.4? That's a 15%. What? Are they seriously trying to call that one in? Okay. They're still on this one? Alright, sure. Okay. Can somebody link the Fetterman victory speech, please? Somebody link it, sorry. Yes, oh, God. I've been blood my heart. That's a victory speech. Holy shit. He's gonna, oh my God. It's gonna be like placing a Minecraft water block. And it's just gonna spread infinitely out. It's going to a lower surface. It's gonna spread downward. Like infinite fucking terrain altering. Yeah. Oh, I guess you win.
Oh.
Tell John the husky.
Oh, it's so cute.
Hey, whoa.
Hey, Fetterman, yo, my boy. Is this the victory speech? Fetterman, Fetterman, Fetterman.
Wash yourself horny, oh my God. Alright, I have streamed for 30 minutes. Normally jerk off once or twice during this time. I don't know if you're please be nice to me, okay? Please? Just so cute. Keep that in mind, okay? Just 13 hours, alright?
Bosch has been streaming for 13 hours.
Not only has it been 13 hours, I'm almost drunk. These two, both of these statements, normally, yeah, okay.
I love it. What's his victory speech? I want to hear it. What's up, my boy? Yeah! Better move. Aww. We love you! Yeah! Oh, that's a cute little puppy. That's a face of a bug. No, my fucking Bluetooth died? What the fuck? Oh, hold up. Alright. Do some medical surgery. Alright, we completed it. Alright, hold up. Medical surgery. God damn. Oh my god, that dog is fucking swole. Take a break for the whiskey, actually. Why not pour that?
English, pitbull, and pug.
Thank you. What is it? It's like 1:30 in the morning and you're still here hanging in?
Yeah! 1:43 in the morning, bitch! Woo!
I want that coffee.
We launched this campaign almost 2 years ago. And we had
John Fetterman is literally brain damaged, and yet we just lost to him. Fuck you! Oh, John Fetterman is literally a retarded, mentally disabled, brain damaged, like, lobotomy patient, and we lost to him. It's like, fuck you! You have a stroke patient, which I know people who are victims of, strokes and shit, who are, are in my fucking workplace, and have been able to fully recover and shit, and it's like, it's like, what? Oh, just because John Fetterman, has a stroke, oh, he's not, like, functional for, fucking politics, it's like, fuck you! Like, the guy actually is, like, legitimate, like, at least somewhat worth a fuck. John Fetterman, of Pennsylvania, for Senate. No, he won. Against Dr. Oz. You know Dr. Oz, of the fucking Dr. Oz show and all that shit? Yeah. Like, basically you have a snake oil salesman piece of shit, versus a guy who was born and raised in Pennsylvania, has, like, kind of worked his way up a little bit, and actually representing the Pennsylvania people, was mayor for a town there and shit. Like, kind of like a legitimate, like, a populist guy, versus, like, a snake oil salesman reality TV schmuck. And basically one of the main attack things was like, oh, he suffered a stroke during his campaign, so, bleh. He's not exactly, like, mentally sound anymore. It's like, give me a break. It's like, yeah, maybe sure, but, like, his mental cognitive abilities haven't changed. It's just his speaking abilities. Ah!
Wow. Guys, how did you guys let me drink, like, a ton of alcohol when stuff was happening? They banned slavery in Tennessee.
Based.
Sorry to all you kinksters who are into that
Based.
thing, but
Slavery banned in Tennessee. Wow, it took them until 2022 to do it.
They banned.
Woo! They're like us. They're like Oregon. We banned Oregon and Tennessee. We banned slavery. Yeah! Finally. It only took until 2022 to do it, but yeah.
Also, I also really want to thank my family.
Woo!
Yeah.
Oh, that is a cute cat. I saw people through that window today. That's enough.
Carl, Susan, my brother Greg.
That's me.
Yeah, I feel you.
Where's Giselle? Where's Giselle? Everyone's favorite, yeah, Giselle.
Woo!
Oh my fucking god. Something. Okay, guys, remember the last joke I made about the amount of cum I cummed? More cum. There you go. Just fill in the blanks. Holy shit. These before and after photos at Lauren Boebert's election party are giving me life. Holy shit. Oh my god. Look at her. Rootin' tootin', point shooting. Yeehaw. I love killing minorities. Yeehaw. I'm Lauren Boebert. Whoa.
I'm Lauren Boebert. I'm a fucking anti-vax crazy psychopath, bitch.
really familiar?
I love hating on the minorities, and I love hating on fucking Jews and stuff. I'm a piece of shit. That's right, I'm a fucking fascist, and I lost. And here's my victory party, even though I lost, because I'm a fucking psycho bitch. So cute, so adorable. Aww.
I really did not expect Boba to go.
I'm actually happy.
Yeah, but
I'm very happy that she lost.
Boba lost,
Good.
didn't
Yes, she did. Excellent.
Also, what do
Betsy,
you think
if
of
throwing the bales of cash into her helicopter and getting her out of town. I mean, I'm willing to give her like $1 million just to fucking, you know, get a private, you know, Black Hawk helicopter, literally just to fly out of the state and fucking move somewhere else.
I don't think Bobert's getting back in.
What?
Maybe she will.
What was that?
One ticket.
One ticket?
In California, won the fucking jackpot.
Oh, I bet they're crazy.
Who? What?
6 months ago, she
Damn.
saved my life.
Powerball. $2 billion jackpot. Finally has a winner.
Damn.
Bathroom, she recognized.
Well, better find out who they are so I can find out, you know, how I can get their fucking, you know, winnings. So
You know how that works?
Huh.
Just call my nephew.
August, hey,
My nephew lives in Cali.
Hey, there we go. Hook up. If I suddenly retire and just suddenly have a stream upgrade where my fucking, like, you know, pad and everything around me is like a fucking massive upgrade, I don't know how that happened. It just happened mysteriously. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Okay.
John Fetterman just
You know how you like
anybody?
everything marijuana, right?
I know the size of the body doesn't probably the size of the penis, but it's funny to
I can get anything you want.
everyone, and thank you. And I also want to.
I can get starters.
Thank my team as well, the best team.
Literally.
So many names, Brendan.
One call.
Campaign manager.
Base. I
Like,
love
hey,
it.
I need some.
I need a little something, something that one of my homeboys want, you know what I'm saying?
He'll send me seeds.
Nice.
Jason, everybody, all my
Go away.
You know, so many that made that part of it. You know,
Go get back on Daddy's lap.
thank all of the supporters also.
Or my
How
shoulders.
did he fucking wind up on your shoulders?
You know, this campaign has always been about fighting for everyone.
I don't know.
That got knocked
He
down.
did.
He's like, I'm drunk. I don't know.
This race is for the future of every community all across Pennsylvania.
True. I love the background people just like, yeah.
Person that ever felt left behind.
Fuck, dude, holy shit. God,
Go away!
I can't believe this is happening.
You are not getting my
Raphael Warnock
pepperoni.
is almost certainly going to go to a runoff, but we might
I love you, but not that
actually end
much.
up getting the Senate.
We might get sent, but Warnock might have a runoff. Ooh.
56 to 47, except if you look where the remaining seats are
Pure genius
situated.
is so stupid.
Nevada is skewed Democrat. Arizona is skewed Democrat.
You see what's
Georgia
in?
is neck
Yeah.
and neck.
It's in a
with
football.
Warnock narrowly in the
How does
lead,
that happen?
Remaining votes still maybe being enough.
KGW and Oregon Live called Measure 114, but it's still super close. Yeah, it's like too close to call. Why would they call it?
What are we talking about?
Measure 114, the gun regulation measure in Oregon, which is technically the most restrictive gun measure in the country, too.
You know it ain't gonna fucking
That would
pass.
be enough.
Huh?
You know it ain't gonna
See,
pass.
right here it says.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's very close. It's literally, last time I saw 50.6%. Like, it was initially started as up, and then it kind of slowly went down, but it kind of bumped up again, and it's kind of been around 50-something% since then.
Over the 2 years.
It's really close.
It's about defense. It's about biding your time. It's about
It isn't, that's
giving us time.
disinformation.
If we can just
That's
hold
not
the Senate,
majority.
that will
Yeah.
be enough.
It's the same as Massachusetts system. Well, I mean, it's still very close to call. I mean, I don't know. It's not exactly the same, but it's close to it.
Biden has veto power. Biden is a cuck.
Biden's the cook? He is.
If Biden was a Chad, then he would simply veto literally everything they put out, but he won't.
A ring?
Do not trust Biden. The House will go to the Republicans almost certainly. God,
Yeah,
I love
it would.
I love how land likes to vote for Republicans. I like
Land dictates how we vote.
I love that shit. Man.
Even though I don't know why it does,
Republicans.
because it's literally dirt.
It's so
literally dirt.
The land voting.
What do you think I don't vote?
I know, right? It's just like, dude, like, I mean, it's so ridiculous.
Democrats have had control of the House, and the Senate has been neutral.
Everybody always gave me the point of, or your voice isn't going to be heard. Yeah, it is.
That's not looking great.
I mean, not voting.
You're like, oh, well, you can't talk on the fucking subject. I said, yes, I fucking can. I have a fucking different view, you motherfuckers.
I mean, yeah, honestly, I hate the idea that, like, oh, because you don't vote, like, because honestly, like, I'm pretty selective with my vote. Like, I will vote, but, like, it really depends on what it is. Like, sometimes I'll leave shit blank, or sometimes I'll just, like, have a, quote, throwaway vote, where it's, like, something else instead, or I write something in. Like, I mean, you know, it's like, I think the more locally you get, the more important it is, but, like, even then, you know, it's just like, if you don't have...
It's not that. It's more along the lines of, everybody's like, oh, well, I voted for this person, I voted for this person, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck who you fucking vote for.
Yeah, I mean, there's also just a lot of people that are legitimately political, because they just have other things
Sarah
that...
and my stepmom vote.
Yeah.
They're fucking vote, make Cooper shit. Sarah was me, she's like, do you vote? I'm like, no. She's like, that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, I do, but I don't give a fuck if someone else does or not, because sometimes I don't. Like, I mean, depending on, you know, the...
You have the right to or not to. I've never fucking...
Yeah, you can also have the right to have no confidence in a vote as well. Like, I mean, you know, that... Like, there's nothing stopping you from just not voting. It's not an obligation.
The one thing I did when I turned 18... is what every fucking 18-year-old has to fucking do.
Yeah.
Fucking register for the draft.
Right, yeah. I prolonged that a little bit, but...
Well, you had to do it when you turned 18.
You have to do it eventually, but, yeah. My friend Harley hasn't done it yet, and he's actually been getting calls, my friend Milter, like, you have to do it, or else you'll face consequences. But he's just like, I'm still not doing it, so...
You can go to jail.
Well, I mean, he doesn't have a, quote, official address, so it's kind of like... He literally is like, good luck finding me, asshole, you know, fuck you, and just, like, hung up, and...
I got a call from a lady this morning. Trying to get a quote for a car.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, can you get a pen and paper? I said, ma'am, I'm just trying to get a quote. Can you get a pen and paper? You know what I did?
What?
I was an asshole and just hung up the phone.
Yeah, because honestly, it's just like...
I'm probably going to go with Geico.
And they kind of suck anyway.
$530.
And also, like, I mean, I don't even like the fact that when you mentioned earlier, like, they could basically, like, track what the fuck you're doing. It's like, fuck that. I just do not like that, because I just value privacy. I'm just
I'll be nice. I mean, I'll do the speed limit, but...
Yeah, I mean, especially when it comes, like, I mean, it's like traffic. I mean, yeah, like, I mean, you know, but, like...
But you gotta realize...
Sometimes the shit that they... I don't know. I just don't like it.
Once I get a record of having insurance, I can go to somebody else.
In the Senate building.
Yeah, true.
I swear to God.
They called it because the remaining votes are in Washington, Maloma, and Clackamas counties. Oh, fuck HEW and Oregon Live then. Like, if they haven't called our county, Maloma, and Washington County, then no, it's
they
not.
Won't.
Yeah, it's not called yet. And I know Clackamas County, dude, honestly, I'm just gonna be honest. Especially for 114, I see a lot of no's around here. I mean, honestly, I've seen, like, Lieber Ford, Tina Kotek, you know, like, progressive left, like, you know, signs up. And also, no on 114 in these counties here, too.
Do you want to know the fucking truth?
Those are counties to support it. Not Clackamas, I really doubt that.
Do you want to know the truth about the fucking things you see on fucking YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
They're made to fucking lie about the fucking company. Or the fucking person who's running.
Mm-hmm.
They're made to lie about the company. The person who's running.
Well, yeah, I'm not necessarily surprised because there's a lot of lobby dollars.
And see, those are all things that they've done.
Yeah,
but they are
there's a
made
record
to do that.
Yeah, because of lobby dollars and
Yes.
yeah, because they're paid usually, you know, by bribes and lobbying, you know, to do those type of things. I mean, that's why the record, I think, especially counts, and that's the most important thing. Because if the record says they've basically been a lobbyist, corrupt piece of shit, then what good are they? Yeah, at that point.
It seems like,
Oh.
know. She's like, she's been like arrested like 20 times and didn't appear in court like 14 times. Why? Why are you telling fucking public records, which should already be, you can fucking go out and find out on fucking YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, not even just YouTube, but just like in general. Like, I mean, it's not really hard. Like, I mean, you can also find a lot of stuff on like places like Open Secrets and stuff like that. Yeah. Those kind of support it. If Clackamas County supports 114, then I'd be legit shocked because I've seen literally nothing but opposition against 114 around here. Like, I don't think that's accurate. I don't think what you're looking up when it comes to Clackamas supporting that is accurate because everything on the ground says 100% otherwise. Tall, grande, the day after daylight savings time start. Bucket.
No, I needed a beer and comfort food.
True.
I had a fucking shitty ass day.
It sounds like it was a shitty day. I'm going by Oregon Live, which opposed to measure.
The rest of the day from like 8 o'clock until I fucking closed, I did nothing.
Damn. Clackamas big includes cities other than Milwaukee. I know it does, but like, I mean, just from my experience and from what I've seen on the ground, even in Milwaukee, which is pretty kind of like progressive lefty, like everyone's, for the most part, I've seen signs and seen a lot of people be more against that than in favor of it. Like, I mean, I know Clackamas isn't more than just Milwaukee, but
totally true.
Wait your turn, fat boy. True. Yes. The turkey killing the Santa. Love it. Go by Oregon Light. Yeah. I mean, I just don't know if they're like 100% accurate of that, because I mean, yeah, like maybe there are a lot of elements of the county, even in my own town, that probably support it, but I've also, it's very close around here. Like, I've seen a lot of, people that do support it, but not like signs or anything like that, or people being very vocal of it. But I've also seen people who are against it, who frankly are legitimately more vocal and have more signs about it.
I have to stream tomorrow too. I have to do this over again. It's 15 hours.
How long does Vosh stream for? Dude, Vosh is drunker than shit. He's like having a panic attack. He has a kitty! It's a Sphinx kitty. It's a kitty. He's drunk and has a cat. That cat is traumatized.
When I was out fucking pumping gas, there was a kitty on a dashboard.
Aww.
White,
so cute.
White, tan, and black.
Aww.
Fucking adorable.
It sounds adorable.
Fucking adorable.
What's the Artemy? Vosh's cat? Look at Artemy. Look at little Artemy. Look at this little fucking little naked little butt.
What the fuck?
It's a Sphinx cat.
What the fuck's wrong with him?
It's Artemy. He's a Sphinx. Sphinx cats have
no fur.
Yeah, they're furless. Well, they actually technically have fur, but it's like a fuzz. They have like a peach fuzz fur. And they also have a higher body temperature than other cats, apparently.
Sorry, I can't have a cat like that.
Thanks for the asshole in the face. Yeah,
I'm not a fan of Sphinx cats myself, but Artemy is kind of adorable. Artemy is kind of a cute boy.
You have one.
I know. Zukov is not really a naked boy, though. He's a fluff boy.
We can make him naked.
I don't want to make him naked. I've threatened it on him, but he usually stares at me and he's like, oh, what?
We need to. Probably get rid of the fleas really easy.
Yeah, I guess fair enough. That poor boy will look, dude, he would look so skinny.
Can we shave you?
Yeah, should we shave you, including your face? Yeah, we're gonna shave you.
Make you all fucking skin and bones and basically get all the fleas away from you.
What if we make you like a lion, where you have your tail and your head unshaved, but the rest of your body unshaved?
Alright.
Like the rest of your body is shaved, but your head and your tail are unshaved, so you look like a cute lion. A little fluffy, little puppo lion.
He look ugly.
He look ugly, but adorable as hell. You look so cute.
Needs to be authentic.
You sweet baby, look at So cute, you little scavenger. Look at you, you sweet baby. Oh, it's a good baby.
Oh, I'm really an hour ago.
Who's a good baby?
Okay, I'm gonna lay down. I'm tired. It's your turn.
No!
Fuck you.
No!
Fuck you.
No!
Fuck you.
No!
I'm live. It's about midnight. I've been streaming for 13
Boo.
hours. I'm also still
Shame.
very drunk. So please keep that in mind. The results of this midterm election are not in yet.
They are not.
I do, however, have enough information to
Brian
conclusively
Schultz or Mike
determine
Crapo?
that the results were more favorable.
I don't know any of them. But if I have to go by their names, Mike Schatz
Decently
versus Mike Crapo.
The Democrats
Or
might
Brian
maintain
Schatz
the
or whatever the
House. There are
fuck.
even people bold enough to claim, that the Democrats might maintain the Senate. There are even people bold enough to claim the Democrats
The
might
blue, no matter who, might keep the Senate, but the Republicans might have a red wave in the House, yeah.
whatever the results.
But no, because that ain't really good, because that means nothing will happen in the next 2 years, yeah.
Warby Harper is the Supreme
Boo.
Court case will be heard soon.
Fuck you want, Zukov? You little butt.
Court's opinion on
You're a butt. Oh, you look so adorable. Why do you look cute? Stop looking cute. I have to shave you so you don't look cute.
vague.
Should I shave him just so he doesn't look cute anymore? Yep.
The
Yeah, okay.
ability to decide how local elections are conducted.
I'm just saying that so he doesn't look cute anymore. Okay, whatever. Fuck you.
Federal elections are conducted, House, Senate, and ways in which the Electoral College electors cast their votes.
Fuck the Electoral College.
The
Can we abolish that?
independent state legislator doctrine is validated by the conservative Supreme Court, and it seems very
The Kangaroo
likely that it
Court.
will be.
Yes.
That would give state legislators the ability to, with essentially no oversight or regulation, decide how their states conduct their elections, both local and federal.
Boo. Fascism.
Majority of state
Boo.
legislators are
That's
Republicans.
cringe. Boo.
There are many signs which indicate that these Republican legislators would skew the rules within their state to favor Republican
Thank
outcomes.
fuck Oregon got rid of one of them in Clackamas County with Sherry Hall.
This would
Thank
be the end of
fuck.
American
Like, I mean, the fact that they got rid of that old hag, I'm happy.
to ensure that Republicans would be able to
I'm just glad that if state legislative theory, ends up being more of a predominant thing and the Supreme Court allows it, Oregon won't suffer as much for it because Sherry Hall's gone, so at least that helps.
At the very least, it's
Does it mean much? Not really, unfortunately.
outright
But it helps.
fascism from taking control of the country.
Yes.
You might note that what I'm referring to right now
And even if that means I have to break state laws in order to do that, then yeah, sorry. 114 is shit. So if that passes, I will unfortunately not exactly abide by those laws.
save the fact that it
I mean,
some time.
I'm gonna be like the
If Democrats
ANCAP, equivalent when it comes to that, unfortunately. Well, not literally, but
additional 2 years.
it's just like
Denying the Republicans
I mean, it's like unfortunately, it's like there's kind of like a short-term value to it in my mind. Long-term, no, but short-term, yeah. Mainly because of the fucking threat.
prepare for the worst case scenario.
Because of that. Worst-case
I
scenarios.
usually try to aim
I'd rather prepare for that more than not.
but I'm trying to shoot straight here. So let me be
Good thing my fucking 75-round drug mag is grandfathered in. I got that. I got that before that shit's called, so like fuck.
I strongly recommend to anyone watching this who feels they might be threatened by an anti-democratic Republican government
Yeah.
please keep your passport renewed.
Mine's still up to date, so...
I don't mean in the future. I mean now.
Mine's up to date. I don't have to worry about it.
Morning, before you go to work, look up the rules for renewing your passport and do it.
True. I'm still good,
Right
so I don't have to do that yet.
now.
No, I won't do it now because I know I'm
Try to
good.
save money
Asshole.
as best as you can. I do not
That's for other people.
lightly recommend austerity, but if possible, I say as I am drunk, cut back on marijuana.
No.
Cut back on alcohol.
No.
Cut back on pleasures.
Boo.
Because money that you might want to spend today, you might need to spend in the future.
Says the one who's drunk.
Please understand that what I'm saying right now is an expression of thoughts that have been dancing in my head.
The dude's too
for
drunk.
months, if not years.
I mean, honestly, you know what's weird, though, is what he's saying, though, is not untrue. He's saying some true shit, but yeah, I mean, I'm kind of memeing, but yeah, he is really drunk. I am too, but I agree with it, though. I do agree with what he's saying.
Now is the time when it is important for me to be forthcoming about the threat we might face in the future.
True. I mean, I really do legitimately agree with what he's saying. As drunk as he is, as I too.
Considerations in future videos. But for right now, saving money and keeping your passport up to date are two must-do.
And you should keep yours up to date too there, Rip.
On these.
True. I mean, you should too, by the way. Mine is. Is yours?
I don't know how the future is going to play out. If the Democrats do well during the midterms, then I'm heartened by the additional time that we've been given. But unfortunately, the rot at the heart of this country is substantial enough that I do not have faith.
Keep what up to date? Vaccines?
Democratic
Yes.
Establishment to meaningfully address it. Maybe I am wrong. Maybe things.
I mean, just, I don't know. I mean, there could be a lot of things that need to be keep up to date. If anything, upgraded.
But
I would argue at
doesn't
least.
hurt to prepare.
I mean, again, Vosh is drunk, so maybe he is slurring up a lot of what he's saying.
Survive the worst times.
But I'm also drunk, so my slurriness also kind of coincides with what, you know, maybe he might understand. So I don't know.
Democrats. But you must remember that we are buying not but time. And it has always been the errant
5G upgrade.
Mistake.
True, I want some of that.
Liberal.
I got 4G LTE. I want 5G, goddammit. 5G. Give me the microchip and the 5G, damn it. I want the 5G microchip updates. I want to be transhumanist. Of the cook a victory meal. No, you're not gonna fucking cook a victory meal and then come back. You're gonna cook a victory meal and still be here the entire time. Boo!
Because Barack Obama was voted into the presidency. Or the liberal in the Weimar Republic who believed that because Berlin was the center of cultural liberalism in Europe, that it was immune to fashion. You shouldn't be complacent. And that is, of course, why I recommend caution. Passport, money. Do what you can.
True.
Thank you.
Honestly, like, during the Weimar Republic, like, one major positive that they came from it was art. Like, German Expressionism, like, a lot of different alternative, like, kind of, like, queer and unorthodox, you know, progressive art that came out of Germany during, like, the 20s and 30s was really fucking some kind of cool shit, honestly. Like, actually, Till Lindemann of Rammstein actually, like, has a lot of strong elements of German Expressionism that came from, like, that 1920s era, you know, within a lot of his stage performances. Like, I watch, you know, a lot of Rammstein live, because I really do love Rammstein a lot, so I see some of their live shows. And like all of them, especially Till Lindemann, have like this very strong sense of like expressionism when it comes to like their performance, when it comes to being on stage. And it comes from a lot of that like German expressionism that came as predominant of like some of the more postmodern modernist art, that came during the 1920s and 30s during the Weimar Republic, before the Nazis totally took over and basically banned and destroyed a lot of that type of art. Yeah, at least at that type of expression during that time. Which is why fascism to me is such a fucking, like disgusting fucking like thing to worry about. I mean, because really think about it, like, cause Hitler legitimately in the Nazi Party legitimately took a lot of what their ideas were from a fucking American's idea of manifest destiny, like the American nationalistic idea of manifest destiny. They took a lot of their ideas from that and have evolved it into a more disgusting, more fucking vitriolic, more oppressive, violent nature from what it already was, considering that it was that in the first place. And they made it even worse. And it's just like, and now you have neo-Nazis and fucking neo-fascists of today that are essentially, what the fuck is up? Fuck you. Like, where you have like the same type of shit going on now. Where it's like you have like these type of neo-fascists and type of like modern neo-Nazis, and anti-Semites who are fucking pushing the same shit now. And they're more prominent than ever. I mean, you got people like fucking Kanye West spewing this shit. Like, you got legit prominent modern figures spewing these things. And it's just like, I mean, we're supposed to just like have some and this is what disgusts me about liberalism and liberals, is because we're supposed to have like some civility or like some sort of like back and forth, like, open faith agreement, to this type of shit, or like, some sort of like open faith, like back and forth to this type of shit. No. Like, it's unacceptable. Like, and what? We're supposed to just, like, have it, in the fucking back and forth in the open marketplace of ideas, like, in the good centrist, like, fucking liberal, like, fucking, free speech marketplace or some shit? No, fuck that. It's like, these ideas have no fucking place in this type of shit, especially when it disputes stochastic terrorism or fucking outright terrorism and fucking shit. Nuh-uh. Fuck that.
I'll see you tomorrow. In the meantime, I will host.
I mean, that type of shit should not be accepted.
I'm really important. I will see you tomorrow.
Oh, is Vosh wrapping this shit up?
More sober than I am now.
Is Vosh actually going to stream tomorrow? He's going to be hung the fuck over. I mean, to be fair, I probably would too, but I gotta work tomorrow. Oh, awesome. Yay. Aw, well, there he goes. There he goes off into the ether. Off to the ether. Aye, aye, aye. You know what, here, I'll, give one more look, at least at Oregon specifically. What, like, some of the shit's going on with that results. Man, governor race hasn't even been called yet. Fucking. Ooh, fucking hell, dude. 111 is still contested, not called yet. 112 is still contested and not called yet either. Dude, 111 and 116 both have basically the same percentage points. Like, they're at like 50.6%. But 111 is at no and 114 is at yes, despite that. Like, what the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. I'm not even kidding. I mean, I guess caveat, there is literally a 0.1 percentile difference. But here's 111, and here's 114. Like, it's literally a 0.1% difference. Like, what? I mean, we'll be honest. Like I said, because I tend to be more of a pro-gun, far lefty type of person. Like, I really do hope 114 is a no, mainly because, again, like because of the police being able to have like absolute total authority and control over the fucking like background checks and like, you know, safety training and all that shit. Like, no, fuck cops. Like, ACAB, dude. Like, I don't want cops having authority over that shit. Fuck them. Like, on top of that, like, like, anything above 10 round capacities outside of what's grandfathered in, like, I don't like that either. Like, there's a lot of things about this measure that I just fundamentally do not like, which is why I'm against it. I mean, at least for me as a leftist, like, does that mean I'm against gun control? Absolutely fucking not, but this measure is not the result. It does not tackle what the root of the problems are. It's just a fucking band-aid, and if anything, a fucking ill-placed band-aid. You know, but 111 is actually fucking good, but yet is, God, what the fuck? Man, I hope that flips. I really hope 111 and 114 flip. That's just my opinion. I hope 114 is a no, and I hope 111 is a yes. That's just me. Because to me, if all the measures outside of 114 are a yes, and 114 loses, I think that's the best case scenario for Oregon, at least when it comes to the ballot measures. I mean, I guess, you know, some people might see that as a disagreement, but I know Rip City definitely would. But for me personally, like, that's just how I see it. Because, I mean, for one, it doesn't stop me from buying fucking ammo. And also, it doesn't stop me from having high-capacity magazines either. Because guess what? I can go to Nevada, I can go to Idaho, I can go to any other fucking state and buy high-capacity magazines, which would be 30 rounds or literally anything 10 rounds or above. And what's to say that, oh, you know, I bought those before the measure? Like, I have a 75 round drum mag that I bought before this measure could or could not be legalized, you know, potentially, depending on how this results go. But, you know, like, they can't prove that, necessarily. I mean, well, I guess the proof of the matter is I have video evidence showing that, I suppose. But, I mean, beyond that, like, it's my word against theirs. It's like, hey, I had that before the fucking measure passed. So, hey, go away. Like, I had this before that. Like, you can't, you know, say otherwise. Because here, I have a bunch of 10-round magazines. I bought these after the fucking measure passed. And here's the receipts for that because I bought them in the store. Hey, you can't get me at me for that shit. So, fuck off. Like, I mean, if a cop or fucking Oregon State Police, you know, came at my shit for that shit, like, I mean, when it comes to the 10-round capacity magazine limit and shit, that is literally, like, overreach and authoritarian. Like, it really honestly is, because, like, what's stopping me from going out of state and, you know, having the, you know, like, deniability, basically, you know, and all this other shit. Like, I mean, for real. Like, I mean, it's just ridiculous. Like, I do really legitimately think that there are regulations when it comes to, you know, firearm regulations that either go over the top or do not fucking go after what is the root problem when it comes to gun violence. And magazine capacity bans are one of them. That does not do anything, because, like, I mean, even if, like, oh, you have a 10-round capacity magazine, you know, limit, you know, and it looks like a 75-round drum mag, like that I have, what's stopping you from modifying that so it can carry 75-round drums, you know, for, you know, or 75-round cartridges? Like, I mean, honestly, like, I mean, for fucking like, I mean, it's not that hard. It's not that hard for me to have my AK-47, my Vishka, you know, it's not hard to make that a fully automatic gun. Like, I don't have to do barely anything to it to make it illegally a fully automatic rifle. Now, I have not done that, nor will I do that, because, you know, when it comes to gun ownership, I am a law-abiding citizen, and I do value gun laws when it comes to that. But, I mean, that's the thing, though. What's stopping me, because especially for me personally, where I do think, you know, the law does, violate my personal rights when it comes to this type of shit. Like, what's stopping me from going over to, like, finding the loopholes and, like, skirting the corners and shit, when it comes to that type of stuff? Because even when it comes to making my gun a fully automatic rifle, it's not that fucking hard. I can order one part for my gun, and I can make that weapon a fully automatic rifle. It's not that hard. It's not that hard, and I can legally purchase it, and no one can stop me about it. All I'd have to do is switch the part, with the current one that's in it, and boom, fully automatic. Boom. That's it. Simple. It's not that hard, and I could legally purchase it right now. What's stopping me, And it doesn't cost that much. It costs $10. I'm not even kidding. It does not cost that much. It's literally the fucking... it's this safety switch on my the AK. If you know what the fucking safety switch is on the AK, then you know what I'm talking about. It's not that hard. I could file the current one I have down, and it would make it fully automatic. Now that would be illegal, but purchasing a part that is already like that would be. So, see where the difference in the complicational bullshit comes into play, where it's like, I can technically have what would be considered illegal, but I can legally, buy a part to make it that. It's like, it's a little bit of bullshit. I mean, it's like, should I be able to honestly have, like, a license and, a permit to make sure, I'm qualified to have a fully automatic rifle? Sure. But I've fired that weapon to the point where it's equivocal of, or at least closest to it, by bump firing that thing. And... I mean, honestly, it's easy. Like, to make that weapon automatic, even just doing it, with the single automatic capabilities that it does have, it really is not that hard. It legitimately isn't. Can you shut the fuck up, please? Thank you. I give you a treat. Come here. Or that works too. Look at, oh my god, you little asshole. Eat it. There you go. Freak. I mean, either way, it's like, for me, like, I think, where gun laws can be legitimately, like, valuable, I think, is when it fundamentally comes to accessibility. It's like, for me to get a gun like mine that I have, like the WHISKY, that literally has a 75 round drum mag attached to it right now. It's like, I think, when it comes to that, I think, it's like, hey, I should have, like I have to go to a fire range and, train on that and qualify, pass the test that I can operate that, equipment and that firearm, especially whether it's semi-auto or automatic, purposes, and be able to show that, I can handle those type of I would totally be okay with going through that type of shit. In fact, I'd want that. I legit thought, I've said it, even when I shortly, right after I bought it, before I started upgrading it and everything, like I literally said, like, I thought it was too easy getting it. Because all I had to do was, like, call up and be like, hey, I want to purchase a weapon. I'm going to come in, say which one I want. And I went in there, and I picked the one I wanted. And it's like, all right, just give it about 12 hours and just call up, tomorrow sometime before noon, and we'll let you know. I did that, and they said, hey, yep, you passed, and all you have to do is pick it up and just, come in with the money and blah, 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 and there you go. Boom. And I did, and it was mine. That easy. And it was like... Even for me, I was like, I was kind of happy and giddy because I, own it now and it's mine, but, like, at the same time, I thought, that was way too fucking easy. Like, legitimately. It's like, I should have at least, had, like, a hands-on, like, at a fire range training, being like, hey, we'll fire, like, 60 rounds, 2 30-round magazines, we'll, see if you're, at least able to operate, this type of firearm, like, do a basic inspection, like, be able to break it apart, basically, and stuff like that. Shit like that. You know, it's just like, I mean, I think, you know, that should be a part of the training. You know, when it comes to qualifying to owning a firearm, it's like you should have hands-on training and a hands-on test to qualify by, you know, doing basic maintenance and breakdown and a deassembly and a reassembly of the weapon on top of being able to operate the weapon. Like, if you do not qualify for any of that, then you probably shouldn't own it because you don't know jack shit about it and you can't reassemble or deassemble the weapon or operate it. Probably should own it. You know, it's like, does that mean like you probably don't qualify for other weapons because they're easier to reassemble or deassemble and shit like that? Probably not. You probably could. Like, they're, you know, because some weapons are easier to maintain and reassemble and deassemble and operate versus others. But, you know, just because of that, you know, it's like, you might, you know, like, be at least, you know, qualified for that shit, but you might not necessarily be smart for that type of shit. There might be people that just can't operate any of that type of shit, and there might be people that, you know, for the easy guns like an AK, for example, because it actually is legitimately not that hard to reassemble or deassemble an AK. I've done it myself on stream. It's not that hard. You need a couple tools, but not really much. Like, if you have, like, you know, like automotive workshop or a garage, chances are you have those tools in your fucking, like, in your vicinity. It's not that hard. And even then, you don't really need those tools. Like, I mean, as long as you have, like, pliers or at least something, it's not that hard to deassemble or reassemble an AK. It's fucking easy. They're stupid proof. That's the point. That's what I love about Soviet Union or Warsaw / like Eastern Bloc, Commie Bloc guns. They're stupid proof. That's why I love them. That's why I love the Kalashnikov. That's why I love, you know, AKs and stuff like that, because they're easy to maintain, they're easy to deassemble, reassemble. They're not that hard to operate, they're not that hard to maintain. They're legitimately a very easy gun to operate. That's why they're still very popular, even with, like, you know, armies, you know, modern armies, outside of fucking militias and guerrilla armies to this fucking day. Because it's a very popular platform because of how easy it is to operate. It's just a very easy platform. That's why I love it. That's why I love my Vishka. The only problems I have with it was with the magazines. Like, I have two 40-round magazines, and those are the ones that cause me the most problems. Before that, it was because I haven't oiled the gun. But after that, once I oiled the gun and maintained it a little bit, beyond that, it was because the 40-round magazines would overfeed my rounds. So there'd be like 2 rounds trying to shove into the same fucking barrel. And that is not good. But the bullet will not allow that, so luckily it's not really a hard fucking problem to fix. But, you know, it's not good. It's not good if it happens in the heat of a battlefield, you know? Like, you don't want that necessarily, but all you have to do is just take the magazine out, and hopefully the second bullet that's trying to, like, chamber itself in the barrel just kind of sticks. So all you have to do is kind of, like, push it back into, you know, the magazine a little bit, and then just kind of place the mag back, and then, you know, you're good to go. But sometimes, you know, that bullet wants to stick in there, and you have to kind of fuck with it a little bit. You know, that's not fun. Luckily, any malfunctions I've had of my Vishka have basically been because of the magazines. Luckily, at least for me. Even though a lot of people who are like AK stands and shit hate the Vishkas, I have a Vishka and I fucking love it. I don't know. It hasn't done me any wrong, at least the gun itself. Like, you know, the magazines, if anything, have been the more problem, if anything. That's kind of why I'm against the whole, like, 10-round magazine capacity bullshit. Because, like, for a rifle like the AK or an AR-15 or an M16, A1 or A2, or like a Galil or like a G3 or like any of these, like, you know, what would be considered quote-unquote assault rifles, the standard magazine is 30 rounds. That's the standard magazine capacity. That's not high capacity. That's standard for a combat rifle / assault rifle / battle rifle, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Like, I mean, that's legitimately very standard. like the WHISKY, the standard for that gun is 30 rounds, because that's the standard magazine capacity for the magazines, is 30. Like, that's been standard for fucking ever, honestly, as far as I'm concerned. Like, I mean, at least, you know, since the fucking World War II. Like, after World War II, as soon as, like, you know, like, submachine guns and, you know, combat rifles and shit like that have been more predominant, it's always been about 30 rounds. And, I don't know, like, that seems pretty standard to me. So, it's like, you know, the idea of that being high capacity is kind of ridiculous. Like, there's fucking handguns and pistols, like Glocks, for example, where their standard capacity is about 17, 18, 21 at times. Like, pretty high capacity. Does that mean that it is a quote-unquote high-capacity magazine? No. That's just the standard capacity for that particular firearm. Like, so, like, I mean, the whole idea of what a high-capacity magazine is, you know, is just also pretty broad and fake as fuck. Like, it can mean, you know, various different things. It can mean 40 rounds, it can mean 30 rounds, it can mean, like, 15. I mean, it can mean a lot of different capacities, depending on what the fucking firearm is, and what their, you know, typical, their typical capacity is. Like, for some guns, the typical capacity could be 5, it could be 10, 30, 18, 17, I mean, depending on what the firearm is, the capacity for its standard capacity could be different for how many cartridges it can hold. So it's just like, I mean, what the fuck is a high-capacity magazine when, depending on the gun you're looking at, it could be different. It's like, it's a little fucking more nuanced, honestly. You know, I guess because I'm a pro-gun lefty, it just kind of gets me frustrated when people who just honestly just don't understand firearms and don't understand guns try to fucking dictate how they ought to be treated. And it's just like, yo, like, I mean, have you operated them? Do you know, like, some of the nuances of it? It's not as simple and as black and white as, oh, bad people do things, thus, you know, because guns easy to access, you know, that's the problem. It's like, kind of, sure, I mean, there is a problem with that, but that's not the end-all be-all. Just because, you know, there are legitimately some bad folks and some really bad people, whether they're criminals or mentally ill or otherwise, you know, can have easy access to firearms, whether because they can purchase them themselves, or because they can fucking, you know, like, get them from their parents, or get them from a friend, or whatever the fuck, or steal them, or whatever the fuck. Like, all this sort of shit. It's just like, I mean, is that really the core root, or is it the accessibility problem and shit? Because, like, if we're able to track, you know, these type of firearms and be able to, you know, restrict the accessibility of that type of shit, we would be able to better track who is actually doing these type of things and minimize the fucking actual gun crime and shit by that point, right? I mean, it's like just fucking going after all this other shit, like magazine capacity and all this other things, just doesn't really like actually solve the problems, at least in my mind. Because like I said, what's stopping me from going to Idaho and getting like a fucking 40 round magazine for my fucking WHISKY in comparison to Oregon, you know? It's like, it ain't that difficult. I could set up a P.O. box in fucking Idaho and get fucking 40 rounds and 75 round drum mags online willy-nilly and just have it sent there. And just one of these days, you know, just go to Idaho and pick all that shit up and just come back home. What's stopping me from doing that? Instead of having it directly sent home, I could just have it sent over there. I hate Idaho, but, like, what's stopping me from going there to do that? You know what I mean? It's like, there ain't nothing really stopping me from that. And who's going to dictate what like, you know...
do in Idaho?
The whole 114 measure thing, when it comes to the 10-round magazine limit thing, it's like, because, I mean, you can literally look at my WHISKY, there's a 75-round drum attached to it now, right? It's like, what's stopping me from grabbing something like, you know, that same 75-round drum from Idaho after the bill's passed for 114, if it does, versus not? You know what I mean? Like, if I set up a P.O. box over there. I can set up a P.O. box in Idaho and get that same shit from, like, online like I have been and just go over to Idaho one of these weekends and just pick that shit up and come back and then say it's quote-unquote grandfathered in.
Let me know.
See what I mean? It's not that hard. I told you. See, I can pick that shit up because I have a ride. Or I could drive myself and I want to give a fuck. And see, boom.
You don't have a driver's license.
Yet! Oh my, no, yet. That's been more on my priority list a little bit recently, so you can't, shit bad.
And
but like I said,
one of the smartest kitties that went up and like, pop, turned on the light. Smart kitty. I'm just like, girls, what the hell?
Oh, Curly, yeah. Well, he's more smarter than he makes out. He's kind of like...
He is one smart little bear.
He's kind of Machiavellian. He's kind of a little... I kind of worry about him sometimes, because I feel like he's kind of like Bandit, but less openly sophisticated.
Yes.
Because I feel like it's...
Bandit.
I do too.
He was like the best kitty ever.
Apparently
jump up on me and everything.
Apparently my roommate's mom has like a couple little kittens, and like I kind of want one of them because they're kind of adorable as fuck and cute. And
what?
My roommate's mom has like a few kittens at her place, and they look adorable as fuck, and I kind of want one of them.
Well, if you want another kitty.
I'm definitely don't mind having a kitten back here, you know, to kind of like, you know, usurp the throne, you know, because the other two don't seem to give a shit about...
I'm gonna have to complain, but...
Officially, yeah,
Officially, I will...
Officially are gonna complain about that, but unofficially gonna embrace the sweet fluffiness that is a kitty. So... Yeah, officially complaining. Oh, I'm so against this little cute, adorable kitty being here. Oh, how dare you?
Yeah, right now, no more kitties. Officially.
If it helps me, you know, like, you know, get outside and stuff, you know, remember. Oops. If I could walk that cat and, you know, play fetch with the kitty, then, you know, I don't know.
Hey,
Yep, I knew it.
you can't complain against a kitty, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. I can't believe I was almost threatened to be kicked out because of the little puppo that is a Zukov. I was threatened to be kicked the fuck out. It's like, god damn it, I would have fought I literally would have beaten some ass, you know, to fucking keep myself here, you know, because of this little puppo.
Well, I can't kick you out because you have to take care of the pup.
Exactly. I can't believe, like, there was, like, some threats about that shit. It's like, oh, yeah, you know...
There was I never knew about that, but...
There was a little bit, like, I mean, from my understanding, like, I mean... Like, Grandpa's was like, yo, like, I will legit, like, you know, like, apart... From what I understand from what Mom has told me, it's like, he's, you know, when he was calling her about it, when he found out, he was like, I'll come down there to kick him out a little bit, you know, and shit. Like, he was kind of, like... all up, he was like exceptionally pissed off about it from what I understood. I don't know what he told you, but
whatever.
He was really mad when I found out that I had Zukov, you know, be a permanent resident and shit. He was pissed from what I understand. And honestly,
being a kitty, don't tell dad. Or I guess in your case, granddad. But
well, I mean, honestly, if that's the case, I'll just say, hey, it was a feral cat, and you know, both of us just took him in. We could just
don't tell him about it whatsoever.
If it's a feral,
if he doesn't know.
How many, like, you know, like we've
if he doesn't know, whatever.
If we've taken in feral cats before in the past, then what's to be like, you know, like, I mean, if there's already feral cats around here, which there are. Like, I mean, yeah, it's like, because one of them's very friendly and we happen to take him in. It's like, if anything, it's like, oh, if my kid's done that before and both of them are doing it now, I mean, I can't really be against that. Blah, blah, blah. He would have a little bit of a different opinion in comparison to a dog.
If there's a couple of feral coyotes that happen to die,
I would make sure that because let's just put it this way: if randomly you happen to see a fucking pelt of a coyote wrapped around me, you know what happened, and you know you won't have to say much about it. Like, cause if I'm not even kidding. If I do see a coyote,
you need to get 2 pelts, one for me and one for you.
Well, isn't there a pack of 3 of them around here? If 2 birds with 1 stone.
One for Zukov. Okay.
Oh yeah, there you go. One for Zukov, so he can keep himself dry when it's all rainy and snowy, so he can have a coyote pelt over him.
Yeah.
There you go. Boom.
Good.
Yeah. Hey, we solved it. Too bad that we're too close to, you know, urban areas and suburban areas, you know, to legally do it.
Coyotes around here.
I do, honestly. I've seen him. I mean, I've seen him here before, and I've heard tales of him around here before, and I mean, honestly, I'm not really that surprised. I mean, 3 of them, though, that's...
Have a gun, take care of them.
I mean, yeah, like, I mean, because the thing is...
Be careful, don't shoot the neighbors or...
No shit! Why would I do that? No! That's why I want to get, like, a 9mm or... That's why I want to get a fucking, like, a 9mm, like a 6 hour.
I would be very happy if I saw dead coyotes.
Well, that's why I want to get a 6 hour or fucking a Caltech, like a Caltech Sub 2000 or something like that, or like a 6 hour 9mm handgun or something like that, like a 6 or 6 hour Walther fucking handgun or a fucking Caltech fucking like 9mm carbine. Oh my god, like. That would take care of it, and, you know, everybody around me would be safe.
Miss Bandit,
I do too. You think I don't miss him? I mean, I miss all of our pets, honestly. I miss, you know, but, like, Bandit especially. He was taken too early. That's the main reason. Taken too early. The cane has been usurped too early.
And then last night, he, like, turned back and looked at me and... walked on out the door, and I'm just like...
And the fucked up thing is that he was alive for a while before that, because you know, my neighbor saw him like a day after we let him out or some shit, just wandering around the neighborhood. So he's been out, you know, so he was like out there for like, well, probably for like 24 hours or something, and just the next night or the night after, fucking, you know, coyotes happen to be in the area.
Yes.
I mean, honestly, it's not even, you know, his...
No more cats going outside.
And if so, on heavy watch and not at night.
Yeah.
Because coyotes don't usually venture out in the middle of the day. Especially around here. If it was in a rural area like fucking like the Dalles or something...
I've been wanting to go out and I'm just like, no.
I mean, if it's in the day, I can see it being okay. Like, if we were in the Dalles and it was during the day and we had cats want to go outside like Bandit, I would say fuck no to that too. Because coyotes, even out in places like in the gorge, like the Dalles and shit, would be active. But, like, around here, they're more nocturnal than anything. Because they're opportunistic.
I would not have let...
Bandit out, period, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have. Like, I mean, that's...
I never knew we had... freaking coyotes around here.
I know we did, but honestly, I thought they were so skittish and more like scavengers that I didn't think they would actually be fucking hunters and actually fucking like, you know, go after animals and shit, like pets and stuff. I didn't like. I mean, I knew they're around here, but I didn't think they would be as severe that they would go after pets. I knew like the more rural you get, like estacada and shit like that. Like I knew that, but like around here, like. I didn't really think that much. I knew they were around here, but I thought they were, like, you know, scavenging fucking garbage bins and shit like that. Like, there was enough food and shit for them. You know, it's like around here, there's, like, enough food to the point where they didn't really need, like, live animals, like people's pets and shit, but I guess so. So, yeah. Honestly, I want a 9mm or a fucking 22, and... whether it's a carbine or a Ruger 1022 or fucking, you know, Caltech Sub 2000.
Small atom bomb would work.
Small atom. Well, I don't want to dirty bomb the entire neighborhood. I don't want to fucking kill all my residents. I mean, I love the people around here. I don't want to fuck them up. I just want to fuck the coyotes specifically.
Well,
That's
take care of the coyotes.
well, yeah, but literally everything else with it, and I don't want that.
Not a big one, a small one.
That would still fucking literally everybody else up. What the hell? Oh, my ammo. Don't drop. Like, I don't want to fuck, like, everybody up. I just want to fuck coyotes up. That's all. I don't want to fucking drop a nuke and fuck everybody. I want just, like, a specific targeting of coyotes.
Oh, the small iron bomb at Johnson Creek.
That would fuck everybody up. That would fuck nutrias, beavers, ducks, fucking deer, homeless, like just other humans, the plants. That'd fuck everything up. No, like, no.
Okay, you're right. I've seen all of them. Johnson Creek. I love Johnson Creek.
That's what I mean. You can't drop a nuke on that shit. I mean, I
never seen coyotes, but if I did, I'd want to kill them.
Well, I have seen them around there, so next time I do see them, I will honestly legit do that if I have an opportunity.
Yeah, like them.
Shit, I'll get a fucking Walther 22 caliber pistol, and if I have a concealed carry and I have to see a fucking coyote, I ain't gonna fucking be afraid to whip that shit out and fucking murk a coyote and just leave it on straight. I don't give a shit. I mean, it's like, I mean, if anything, I'll just bring it back home and just stuff it in the freezer and have coyote stew and use the pelt and just be like, oh yeah, this coyote pelt, I ordered it on eBay. Yeah, that's what happened. I ordered this coyote pelt on eBay. That's what 100% was what happened.
Coyote stew, but yeah, shot at a lot of them.
Well, I mean, coyote stew, you know, if you put some spices and some seasonings and, you know, some onions, some garlic, and some other stuff in there, it'd probably be pretty good.
Yeah, that'd probably be pretty tasty.
I don't know. I haven't tried it, so, I mean, might as well fuck it.
Coyotes are pretty rank.
Well, if you put enough seasoning in there, it would mask the rankness. But maybe like that would, but maybe it would be enough to add a tangy aroma to like the flavor of the meat to where the spiciness will actually maybe potentially complement it. I don't know. I'm being optimistic about it.
Yeah, I'll just leave the coyote dead in the street.
After I skin it so I can have his pelt. Then I could wear it in the winter so I could be warm.
Yeah, run over him.
Well, the thing is, so I would need to actually know how to properly skin it. I don't know how to properly do the skinning. You know, so I can have the hide and the fur. Like, I need to know how to properly do that.
Any animal you shoot, you can skin.
I know that, but to properly do it so it doesn't, like, decompose and all that shit, like, I need to know how to properly do that. Like, that's the thing. Like, I know there's a
How to do that if you want.
It's a well, I'm sure you do. Like, I know there's a process to it. That's what I'm saying. I could look it up, for sure, but, I mean, I obviously know you probably have the information, because I know you've hunted and all this other shit, so, I mean. I like how we're plotting and killing coyotes.
Yes, you might say practice makes perfect. Yeah, I can skin anything.
Well, I'm sure practice makes perfect,
They're
yeah.
all pretty much the same. You just, like, slice the skin off of them.
Well, yeah, I'm sure, like, obviously you, like, take the little, like, skin hide of it off of it, but I mean, I know there's more to it. You can't just, like, skin it and then, oh, you got the skin and the fur and boom, there you go, that's it. Like, obviously there's more to it. Like, you have to, like, you know, I know there's, like, a...
It's pretty much, you skin them and that's done, so...
Well, I know there's more to it, because you have to, like, because I've seen in different, like, video games and, like, documentaries and all sorts of other shit where you have, like, this little, like, stretcher, like, you know, system set up, so where, like, the hide is totally stretched and you, like, kind of scrape, you know, the skin and the inner layer, you know, on the outside, on the inner side of the hide, you know, so all, like, the organic, you know, materials and shit like that is kind of taken off, so there's, you know, the minimalization of decomposition. And then, and I know there's, like, some other stuff that comes...
There's some skill to it, but...
That's what I mean. There's skill to it. Like, it's not just as simple as skinning an animal and then, boom, you got an animal skin. You know, it's like, it's not that easy. Like, there's more to it. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know the whole process. Like, I know it's easy. I know the process of skinning an animal. I can figure that out. It's not that
You
hard.
don't know what you're doing. You get an animal skin with a whole bunch of holes in it.
Well, like, I mean, for me, like, I can get an idea about how to skin one, but, like, to preserve it, that's the key. Like, because I can kind of get...
You need to skin it. Preserving's no problem. You just, like, hang it up.
I feel like there's more to it, though. There's more to it that... Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, there is more to it than just hanging it up. You don't just, like, hang it to dry. I mean, obviously, there's more to it.
After the skinning, you can hang it up to dry, and boom, there you go.
Well, you also have to kind of, like, you know... Well, you also have to kind of, like, you know, like, scrape, you know, the inner layer of the hide a little bit. Like, there's some other shit you have to do.
If you skin it right, you get the inner layer off.
Well, if you're like a literal like grand master at fucking skinning hides and shit like that, then sure. But if you're just like, you know, a typical fucking, I don't know, like, I'm just saying, there's obviously a skill to it. Like, I mean, when you're a master hunter and shit, obviously you don't have to, like, you know, worry about that type of shit.
A little bit of skill, not a lot, but a little bit. But yeah, it's make sure that all the flesh doesn't stick to the skin.
Well, that's what I mean, like, because obviously you need to take a knife to, you know, get the excess off, and then after that...
Right.
And I know there's, like, something else to it, too. Like, you know, to help make sure the skin itself and this fur itself doesn't decompose and shit like that. Like, I mean, I know there's some other stuff that comes, you know, in play with it as well.
You have to get the skin fresh off the body.
Well, yeah.
Scrape everything off, hang the hide up, and boom, there you go.
Well, I mean, at least that's... I'm sure that's...
If you wait, it's rotten.
Man.
And your skin rots and the... Yeah.
Man, how does humanity figure this shit out? Like, I mean, because, like, fucking, like, tribes have been wearing, like, pelts and shit forever and shit. It's like, they figured that shit out, and it's like, how in the fuck? Because, honestly, for me...
They figured that shit out real quick.
Yeah, and for me, it's like, I wouldn't necessarily know outside of, like, you know, like, obviously you would skin it, and then, you know, kind of scrape off the excess and shit. But from there, it's like...
You want to do that right away.
Obviously, yeah, duh. Like, I would imagine so. But after that, it's like, I'm kind of like...
up to dry, and boom, there you go.
Okay, well, I guess so. I figured there would be, like, oils or, like, you know, maybe a smoking process or something. Like, you would have, like, smoke, you know, kind of help, you know, like...
You don't want to get the monkeys involved. They mess everything up.
Well, not monkeys. I mean smoking or, like, oil or stuff like...
Bitches.
Oh, well, okay. See, I assumed some stuff.
Skin it up, hang it up, boom, there you go.
See, I was assuming some things. Like, I mean, I thought maybe you have to have, like, a smoker or maybe, like, some oils or something to help kind of, like, preserve... Okay, well, there you go. See, I was... See, for me, I was assuming some shit. That's what I mean. Like, I was kind of assuming shit a little bit. Like, because I knew, like, there was a process of skinning, you know, and having, like, a skin/a fur pelt and stuff, but, like...
Yeah, there is.
I didn't know what the whole process was, but as long as...
Scrape it off really good and just hang it up and let it dry and boom, there you go.
Okay, well...
You got yourself a pelt.
Alright, well, yeah. Well, I guess so, because if all you have is literal, like, skin matter and hair follicles, like, there's nothing really much for, like, mold or bacteria to, you know, eat up at that point.
You want to keep the hair molecules so it gives you lots of warmth.
That's what I mean, yeah. So you have, like, bear pelts and goat pelts and stuff like that, so you can wrap around yourself.
Or whatever pelt.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, imagine a coyote pelt where I have, like, you know, the head of the coyote just, like, right above my head, like, where this fin is, and I'm just, like, sitting here, just chatting, just drunk as fuck, like, you know, like, I have killed...
It's great, you have the head of it.
That's what I want, like, I mean, I wouldn't mind, like...
You got the head and the pelt over there.
Dude, like, some Norse pagan, like, berserker rituals or something, I'd totally do that.
And I have the head of a predator.
Dude... Like, imagine, like, being a berserker and doing, like, some...
Fuck with me.
Yeah.
Give Bring it.
Yeah, like, you know, being a berserker, like in, you know, Norse, like, you know, Norwegian, you know, like Viking era and shit, being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do like some mushrooms and wear like a bear pelt that I killed and fucking like, you know, just being like, you know, some like forced, like, you know, ritual and shit. Being a campfire, doing dances and stuff.
The coyote or dog head or whatever, just like.
Or bear head.
Any of your enemies, it'd be just like, well, okay.
I mean, that's why the berserker was such a very, like, you know, intimidating, you know, figure in, when it came to, like, you know, Viking armies. Or the Wolfengar.
You got an animal head on your
Yeah,
head.
like the berserkers.
Yeah, fuck with me.
Yeah, like you had berserkers which basically wore a bear pelt and nothing else.
Everyone else is just like, okay.
I'm running away now. Yeah, like you had the berserkers who like wore the bear pelts, and then you have like the Wolfengar who were basically the same thing.
It's not the pelt, it's the head that's.
Well, the head
on
came.
your head.
Well, the head came with the pelt. Like the head, you know, they wore like they had the pelt, but the head was on top of their head, but the rest of the pelt was, you know, like draped over their back and shit. And there was also the Wolfengar who
against your enemies, and they're just like.
Oh my god, I don't think I'm gonna get this part out of him.
I'm out of here. No.
Yeah, yeah, because there's also like another variation of that called the Wolfengar, who are basically the same thing, but they basically wore wolf pelts instead. Like, they're literally the same thing, but they just had wolf pelts, where, like, they had a wolf head over their head, and then, like, a wolf pelt just draped over their back and shit, instead of a bear. Yeah.
They had the wolf head.
On top of their, yeah. To look like a, you know, like, kind of look like a big, gigantic werewolf, or, like, something like
all
that.
the Americans are just like, okay.
Bye-bye.
They didn't even need to kick ass, although they could, but they didn't.
Well, they
need to
did.
Because all the Americans.
I mean, berserkers and I mean, the berserkers and the Wolfengar did kick ass. Like, I mean, they were very deadly, prominent warriors and shit.
Oh, yeah, no shit.
Yeah, I mean, but some armies understood that, like, you know, meeting them would basically just literally be death, so they would flee before they would show up. You know, so it's like, I mean, some people kind of were aware of them, but
Yeah, they showed up.
not always.
Okay.
There usually are the detachment of the armies more so than the army. You know, more so than anything.
Yeah, they pretty much just ran away. It's like,
Here, my pipe needs leaking.
Yeah, like this bitch. I would never want to meet her in battle.
Yeah, she's actually not a real person, but she's based off of like alternate history and stuff. I know you asked about her before.
Yeah, all the bullets and the eyes and everything are just like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
It's actually based off of a community.
You win.
Yeah, it's based off of a mod on the game, but it says right here it's called the Kaiserreich mod. But it's like a whole community that basically kind of did like a little crowdfunding, like a little company and stuff, and they make like different flags, which those two right there are the same. This one right here is based off of it too. Like, I mean, they basically are kind of like an alternate history of like what if Germany won World War I, and with that is
that wouldn't be good.
Actually, weirdly enough, in a way, it probably
World War I maybe. World War II, not so.
No, World War II, no. But World War I, actually, weirdly enough, probably because that would lead to, like, a lot of different, more, like, labor-backed, revolutions in UK and Britain, which is what it's based off of. Because even...
the hair alone would scare me away.
Yeah, she kind of looks like a fucking berserker or some shit, like a fucking, like...
It's just like... Okay, I'm out of here.
It's like she got like the fucking rifle, the fucking like bandolier, and she's like, I'm about to fuck you up. Like, yeah. And she got like
creepy guy behind her.
Yeah, like a fucking like, like operative, like, yeah, I'm a spy and shit. Yeah.
With a machine gun and just like
Yeah, a little bit.
I like the cat.
Yeah, it's a little syndicalist cat. Yeah, a little Cindy cat.
Yeah, it's like, I'll take the cat, but everything else, okay, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
I like kitties.
Yeah, I need to release my pipe.
Oh, geez, okay.
Yeah, Zooks.
Yes, who cares?
Let go of my bush. Hey.
Yeah, she's one bad bitch. And the cat by her side just adds it up. It's just like, yeah. Ow. Okay. Speaking of cats, where's my cat? Okay, where are you?
Man, my dad, I swear to God. He is a fucking wild card. What I find funny is that earlier on a stream he said you would vote for fucking Lieber Ford. And he actually did? It was just like, what the fuck? What, you want water? Okay, you need some water in that bowl. Alright. What I find funny is that also, like, with things like, you know, this little poster I have on the fucking fridge. It's like, it's not even necessarily, like, against it, weirdly enough. Because this kind of sees, you know, strangely, like, I guess the value of it, I suppose? Where's my jackets? There they are. How cold. I want my jackets. My 15 pounds of jackets. Oh, yeah. There we go. Anyway. Yeah. My dad's kind of a wild card a little bit, I will admit. Man, it is cold as hell. Hey, big boy. Little head stretches. Yes, yes, yes. Because even earlier I was saying, it's like, you know, maybe Germany in World War I probably would have been better as a result. And honestly, for me, weirdly enough, I kind of feel the same way. Mainly just because I feel like, at least when it comes to the Kaiserreich alternate history lore and shit, I feel like that's probably, honestly, kind of like the more closer, accurate representation of what maybe, you know, the world could have been like after World War I if, you know, the results of the war were different. When it comes to Germany, you know, winning instead of the intent powers versus central powers. And I feel like, honestly, that probably would have been a more of a benefit when it comes to like, you know, the labor movement and, like, leftist progression, at least back in that day. Because there was a lot of it already happening within the UK and France during that time. And if there was more disenfranchisement and more, you know, like lack of faith, basically, for lack of intents purposes, and lack of better words, like a lack of faith and a lack of confidence, within the countries and institutions, that support that type of shit, then especially during that time, when that was already very prevalent, then they would have even been fervently more militant because of the defeat of the Great War. And especially during France and the UK during the time, then either they would have to have conceded to the trade unions and to the workers at that point, or face bloody civil war. Which, in the Kreisreich War, at least for France and the UK, both of them had to deal with that shit. At least, in those cases, a civil war. And same for the United States as well, during the 1936 elections. So, I mean, it's just like, the United States also suffers that as well, and the labor movement, gets even fervently more militant, and if anything, things like the Battle of Blair Mountain and the Cold Wars and things like that get even more bloody and more radical, in a sense, on both ends. And because of that, leads to a more extremist element of the leftist movement, but also the American Legion / the Silver Legion and the America First movement, which were basically the Trumpian / fascists of today. Basically, the Nazi / fascist white supremacist movement of the day back then. And it basically led to a second American Civil War back in the 1930s and shit. And honestly, it's just like, would that have been better for, the timeline for today? Probably, honestly. Because, like, the idea of, like, a neo-confederacy, especially during the 30s, being able to surpass to today, like, I just don't see that happening. Like, the only thing I could potentially see happening is, like, the Federalists or the Pacific States of America or the Syndicalists, winning in that Civil War. And any of them would essentially either continue the status quo, be at least either slightly more progressive, or lead a very fervent leftist revolutionary type of mentality, for the domestic / global world. Domestically, at least for America. And either way, like, those would be fundamentally different in comparison to the same, like, fucking, like, Western established, Confederacy type of shit. Like, I wouldn't have definitely flown by then. Like, during the 30s, I mean, maybe a little bit, but nowhere near, goddammit, nowhere near enough to fucking, like, have massive popular support. But, I don't know. I mean, it's like, depending on how history could have played, if, like, Germany won World War I, I mean, things could have been fundamentally different. I mean, maybe the whole, like, Kaiserreich lore wouldn't necessarily have been accurate. Maybe it totally would have been the polar opposite. I mean, who knows? It's like, things could have been different. And also, I feel like how the world moved on since World War I has really been, like, fundamentally in the detriment of the average person. Like, really fundamentally. Like, cause, I mean, honestly, like, as any of the decisions for most of the global world, fundamentally, regardless of who's in charge, have been the benefit of the average person? Of course not. Like, the exact opposite, if anything. So it's like, of course, World War I would, basically be the same thing. And World War II and everything, and every other war and every other fucking major influential, like, event besides. So it's like, I mean, it would never have been any different, sadly. Maybe a little bit, but not really. I'll play a little bit of some tunes. Hey, come on. There we go. Make sure it's not too loud. There we go. Here, I'll look at Oregon's like election shit one more time and see what else is going on. What about the bad measures? Has nothing changed? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it hasn't been called yet. Yeah, it's going to be pretty much tomorrow when some of these elections are going to be called. What about the ballot measures? Nothing has changed. The reporting number has boosted up, but nothing has changed at all. It's stayed the same percentile-wise. I'm just going to be honest. I hope 111 wins, and I hope 114 loses. The other two have been called, but the first measure and the last measure, 111 and 114, I hope 111 wins, and I hope 114 loses. And unfortunately, it looks like it's going to be the polar opposite. Oh, man. Fuck. That's just shit. That's fucking bad. I don't like that. I'd rather every measure but 114 win. But no, it's going to be every measure but 111 that wins. That's worse. Fuck. I don't like that, man. That's not good. Hate that shit. I honestly feel like Measure 114 and 111 are both going to lose. Like, 114 is barely going to squeak it in a loss, and 114 is just going to overwhelmingly lose. Well, maybe not overwhelmingly, but it's going to lose at, like, 49-something%, and 114 is going to lose at, like, 49.8% or something like that. I mean, both of those measures are going to fail. One of them I'm okay with. The other one, 111, I'm not okay with losing. That's not going to be good. That's bad. That's really, really bad. 114 losing, I feel like it's actually okay. And I personally prefer that anyway. But 111 would be really bad. Like, because we really need that. But guess not. Because people are fucking stupid around here, I guess. Because how are we going to pay for it? How are we going to pay for better, affordable health care? People are too fucking backwards and want to fucking think that's too fucking, you know, draconian or communist or whatever the fuck else. Stupid piece of shit. I hate how that's happening. Like, better affordable healthcare in this fucking state, you know, is going to be revoked because a bunch of liberal, NIMBY piece of shit, you know, don't fucking know better, basically. It's like, give me a break. Of course. I mean, it's just like a fucking course. I'll let this be my last drink, but do I really want it? Yeah. I kinda do. It's a way to be to find a time to leave on the other side. The big evolution bound to fail, and God's on your side. Interview the residents, but if their own president. Maybe surveys will say, well, now the Bay of Pigs, the Bay of Pigs. It's in the news, not in fire, but surveyor, terrorist fire, love is mine, it's under the fire. It's like day, it's insane, what is this fire, it's fire. Kind of feeling this burrito a little more. Finish the last little third of this burrito. I feel like that's a pretty good idea. Finish the burrito, finish the drink, have a couple more bowls. Sounds like a little fun time right there. They will say, and now the Bay of Pigs, the Bay of Pigs. Let's have some of this burrito. Yeah. Get some of the sauce all over this bitch. Oh. Yeah. This shit's just so fucking amazing. Even when it's cold. Like, this is cold right now. And even then, this shit is fucking amazing. Even though there's like a third of it left. Like, this shit is fucking bomb. Because all it really fundamentally is just steak, potatoes, onions, and, yeah, bacon and dankness. Can't forget the bacon. Mmm. Mmm. It's so amazing. The Bay of Pigs, the Bay of Pigs. Pigs. The Bay of Pigs. I'm pretty sure this green sauce is jalapeno sauce, but it's like the best sauce ever. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's jalapeno sauce, but I really honestly don't know what it is fundamentally. But either way, it's really amazing and delicious. And I love it a lot. Very delicious. Where is that? There we go. Mmm. Shit's fucking amazing. Mmm. This burrito is fucking bliss. Like, I want to finish it, but like, I want to savor all of it so much. Oh, shit. Run out of burrito per hot sauce capacity. I'm spreading it all over my fucking hands. Alright, we got the last little bit of the hot sauce on this little burrito. Man, it's hot sauce. Holy shit. I'm feeling it now. Real good. Well, that was real delicious. Well, I feel like bliss. And that hot sauce. I'm definitely feeling that a little bit too. Talking to gun permit CSMC. I'm about to smoke some weed. Nice. Yeah, I just ate a burrito. I'm lit. All that shit. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I got one more drink that I'm gonna try to fucking finish, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish it, at least properly. We're gonna have to like wait a minute a little bit while I process my food. That epic burrito. I'm gonna have to process that a little bit. I'm feeling it, and it feels amazing. Going for another round of vodka after the weed. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, this is my last drink right here. I had this mist drink saved after I convinced my roommate to fucking get me another beer. So that's gonna be my last drink, but it's gonna probably be a little bit before I finish that up. I mean, there's not really much, you know, when it comes to, like, you know, the election results right now. Like, it's gonna be tomorrow when a lot of that shit comes in, so at this point, I'm just fucking vibing. I mean, we'll say this much. I really do hope that the results for 111 and 114 flip. I know that doesn't sound great for you, I guess, necessarily. But I'd rather 111 win versus 114, you know what I mean? Like, if we can get some affordable healthcare in this fucking state, that would be way better. Like, you know, than what's about to happen, honestly, in my mind. I don't want that shit to fucking fail. Ugh, that would suck. When that sign still looks like Carlos, so you will lose. Your district is still a toss-up. Really? Fuck. Dude, hard to see might lose? Dude, fuck. Man. God damn it. It's supposed to be this was like a long again. The side of bomb is falling. I say this again. Everything's hard as who's a diva. This was supposed to be. It's a side of bomb is falling. I hope my shit doesn't end up being like a fucking fail. Why is that? Why does my shit have to be a toss-up? God damn. What the fuck? That right there be some bullshit. I mean, if it doesn't matter for safe level. Eh. Okay, what's the other song that's coming? There it is. Yeah. What? What? You think I'm getting up or something? You goof. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, boy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here, boy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh my god, look at this little degenerate. Look at him. Come here. Come here! Come on! Come on, come here! Come here! Come on! Come here! Come here! Come here! What the fuck? Come here! Come on! Come on! Look at you! You degenerate! Come here! Come on! Come on! Come here! Oh my god! Come on! Get up! Move! Move! Oh my god. Come on. Move! Come on! Oh my fucking god! Come here, come on. There you go. Yeah! Oh my god. It took him all this time, dude. Come on. You lazy fucking bastard! There you go. God, what a little fruit. It's all I wanted to do. You want the... Oh my god, wow. I'm greater than God. Ah. What is with you? Whoa. You little fruit, what are you doing? Whoa! Yeah, that's spicy weed, lol. Now rule the universe. Lost his seventh sail. March into heaven. I'm greater than God. Across his seventh wave. To the glory down to the never. Now rule the universe. Jesus Christ is seven veil. So will be marching to heaven. I'm greater than God. Hey, don't kiss me. What the hell? There's little moans, dude. This is the most noise he ever makes. He makes these little grunts. Look at her leg. Look at her leg go. Ah! Well, hi. Hello, little baby. What are you doing, you freak? Little fruit bat. You little fruit bat. You're just a little fruit bat. Yes, you is. Oh my goodness. Oh. It's all grunts. They're so cute. He just makes the cutest little grunts. got the really good hits with it, you probably wouldn't be feeling anything lull. Bet. What is this dog doing? I don't even know what this mutt is doing. What is he? I mean, this visual doesn't even really describe what's going on. Oh my god. Hi. Whoa. Oh, look at that little face. What the hell? What are you doing? Ah! Why'd you do that? Ew. No, I don't want that. I don't want that, bro. Don't do that. This little mutt, dude. What am I gonna do with him? He's a madman. Ugh. I can't hold you up. Fuck, you're so heavy. You're a heavy boy. You're a chungus. You're a heavy boy. Why do you take all of my abuse? Why do you accept all of this? You just don't fucking fight back for anything. You just accept all of it. You're just like, you embrace it. What is wrong with you? The wind has survived. When the fall to the middle yield, steel, not down with the army of wings, ourselves of your feet, not down with the yield. What is with you? You're not. What if Zukov goes rogue and becomes a gun control dog? I would be sad. Cause look at him, like you call this gun control? Like this guy is fucking trying to fucking exceed his control. What is even going on here? Look at this. Like, what is going on here? Ah! 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 Well. Aww. Look at the little baby. You're a nut. You've been a nut in this entire time. What's wrong with you? You're a psycho. Whoa. Oh my god, you're a nut. You're just a little sweet little nut. Hi. Hey, little baby. This is a good boy. What? Oh my god. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What is this? What? You goof! Look at you! You're a nut! Dude, I don't get this dog. I don't get him. He just accepts all this. He doesn't care. Russia at the Soviet land. Let us retreat. Cities your reserves during their defeat. It's all the Union. Forces take the down. Humans of the army. Axis rested hell. The end of the Third Reich draws near. It's time to end. The end of the Third Reich is near. It's time to attack. There's a side by side for an army march. There's a Russian soil, a Russian in the east. And the war is only weapon unleashed. This little goof. How much can you take? How much can you take? Look at you! Is that you? It's actually a little goofy. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Who's a good boy? You're just a little drum, you're just like a little abuse machine, like, what will you not accept from me? Look at you. You're a little nut. Look at you, you sweet little boy. Look at you. You make so many grunts. Look at you, you're a little freak. Look at you. Yeah. Oh my god. You're just a nutball. I could just do this all day to you and you would not care. You don't care. No. Why do you not care about any of this that I do to you? Like, if an actual aggressive dog came up to you and started, like, you know, fucking your shit up, like, you would not do a fucking thing. And that's honestly what concerns me. It's like, I do all this, even though it's all in a playful manner, and I'm not doing anything mean, you would get fucked up, bro. You would get fucked up. Like, if a real aggressive dog came up and, like fucked your shit up like that and all that stuff, you would get fucked up, bro. You would. You got nothing but friendliness all up in your ass, bro. Look at you. Look at you. You're a goof. Like, any other dog that had even, like, a fraction of aggression in them in comparison to your little ass, yeah, you have no aggression in you. Like, any dog that had a fraction of aggression, unlike you, would be fucking my shit up. But no, you don't. If anything, when you fucking, like, go down like that, you literally fucking try to fuck shit up more. Like, that's how much of a goof that you are. Like, you have no aggression in you, dude. Like, bruh. Like, I want you to actually try to, like, rip my hand apart or something. Even though what I'm doing to you is playful, I mean, fuck, give me something. Give me something that is aggression. Like, all I do is play with you and roughhouse with you, but, I mean, come on, something. Like, I mean, give me something that shows that you're willing to defend yourself. Because, I mean, all the times I was roughhousing you there, I mean, holy shit, there could be times where he could have fucked my hands up or something, but no. He just accepts it. He just embraces it. It's like, oh yeah, this is fine. Oh. He makes those little grunt noises on that shit. It's like, what the fuck? Come on, dog. Give me some, like, actual physical, like, violent aggression. Like, I mean, something. Like, every bite he does to me is, like, do you see any damage? There's nothing. He bit my hands a bunch of times, but none of it was fucking aggressive. It was all playful. It's like, come on, dude, give me some violence. I want this dog to commit violence. But no, he doesn't want to commit violence. Can you believe this dog does not want to commit violence? Like, I'll fuck with him, I'll roughhouse with him all day, every day. And I'll mess with him, but no, not one shred of violence.
He runs and hides every time I try to pet him.
Yeah, there's not one shred of violent fucking anything in his body. This dog is not violent whatsoever.
You're a mean-looking dog. You need to be mean.
Yeah, be mean. Like, shred my fucking hands. You should have seen what I was doing with him for, like, the past, like, 10 minutes. Like, I was being, you know, not, like, aggressive or mean, but, like, roughhousing with him and being a little fruit, you know, but, like, this little fruit bat don't give a shit.
Yeah,
He just embraces it.
Sneak into my room
and shred everything.
Shred my garbage.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he shreds everything.
Get in my trash can and shred.
Yeah, he's a menace to society in that way, but then he tries to fucking make up for it by looking like the cute little fruit bat that he is. But it's like, no. Like, I want some real aggression out of you, but no, we don't get any of that.
You look like an aggressive dog.
I know. I have people been like, yo, I'm kind of afraid of dogs, don't want him near them, even though he's like the most friendliest little son of a bitch. Like, I mean, I've had people already been like that with me, and it's just like...
He'll look you to death.
Yeah, and I've told them, it's like, hey, I get it. He's he's like aggressively friendly. He's not aggressive, he's just aggressively friendly. You know, don't worry, he's not gonna hurt you. You know, I've tried to reassure those people, but they're like, nah, I get it. No, it's fine. I don't like dogs, blah, blah, blah. It's like, man, I mean, I feel bad for them, but it's like, man, it makes me feel insecure and bad.
It's a big puppy dog eyes.
Oh my god, the amount of people that talk to me because I have this fucking dog now, like whenever I walk outside with...
It's a great chick magnet.
Nah, not even that, dude. It's just a human magnet. It's not just a chick magnet. It's a human magnet. Like, even people that I prefer not to talk to.
It's a little teeny dog.
Yeah, like there's even times where I prefer not to talk to people, but because I have to walk him so he doesn't freak the fuck out that I'm leaving. Like, I mean, even then, it's like sometimes people will talk with him. It's like, man, I really don't need this interaction right now. I just want to.
When you leave without the dog.
Oh man, I felt so bad for him when I first got him because he felt that way.
Yeah.
He's way better about it now.
Puppy dog eyes.
He's better about it now. He doesn't really do that anymore.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's pretty chill anymore.
He's kind of become more of a lazy boy. A lazy boy furniture and
He
appliance.
comes into my room and gives me them puppy dog eyes and just like, hey.
Sexfind.biz. Find new love on dating site. Fuck you. I'm banning you.
Yeah, you bonehead.
He's a little bonehead. Yeah, look at you. Look at you. Hey, wait. Ow. Look at you. Don't drop my guitar. See, the last time I knew it. See? And now the next time, look. Oh my fucking god.
You're supposed to.
Oh my, you fucked it all up. There's like a natural balance in the force as there was meant to be, but now you fucked it all up. There you go. Boom.
There we go. Okay, good
Boo-boo.
pups. Yeah, good pups.
Oh, look at that little face. Look at that little face.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that face. Oh. Oh, that's a face. That's a face cuteness.
Yeah.
Boo boo. Hey. Don't do cuddliness on yourself. Look cute.
Sorry, I had to pet the pups.
Well, the pups always needs to be petted. Look at that little boy. Boobie.
I can't resist.
He's a cute little boy. Aw, look at you.
Yeah, look at them little eyeballs.
The eyeballs of innocence. Look at that little ear. Oh my god, look at that little ear. Look at that little ear perked up. Oh my god. Look at that little ear. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's so sweet.
Yeah.
Here.
Pups.
Yeah.
Good pups.
Here, eat that. Alright, I'm spoiling you. I'm gonna spoil you. Here you go. One more. There you go. Oh, look at you, you sweet little baby. Oh, he's just a good little baby boy. Just a good little baby. Anyway. Oi. Man, almost go on for 6 hours. Excelente. I like it. I'll say, at least when it comes to like the electoral results, at least for tonight, it definitely seems like that, like, you know, the whole red wave did legit kind of become the red wedding, but that does not mean that there was a blue wave. And even then, I don't even necessarily think that's, you know, inherently a good thing anyway. So, I will admit that, like, at least when it comes to it at the end of the day, that there at least, you know, I think was some good. And I think honestly a lot of good, depending on what state you're in, that did come from it. Actually, surprisingly, Alabama had, like, a lot of fucking ballot measures, I guess, you know, amendments that were going on with that, you know, when it came to their election. And it seems like some of the ones that I even thought were actually pretty legitimately really good did pass. So I really did hope that, at least when it comes to the ballot measures, the ones that, you know, were exceptionally very good that needed to be, you know, put through did pass. And the ones that, you know, might have been contested, you know, hopefully either way, you know, whether they win or not, you know, end up being a situation where that, like, hey, you know, it's like, whether they pass or not, it's not the end all be all. You know, there's future elections. Like, I mean, that's kind of how I feel about with Measure 114. It's like, because I'm in favor of gun regulation, but like with Measure 114, it's like it's tackling things that it's basically trying to antagonize leftist people and shit who happen to be pro-gun and shit, on top of just average amosexual pro-gun weirdos. So it's just like, I mean, it's just kind of like meant to be an antagonization more than anything, and it's like, that's not how you try to enact gun regulation. It's like, if you want to try to like do that, then have just like, you know, more rigorous, you know, background check and shit, where police are not the end-all be-all for the fucking, you know, jurisdiction of who gets access to that, for one. And also, like, make it so that, you know, there's far more like stricter, cohesive, you know, background checks and mental health background checks and otherwise and shit. Like, just make it that be the case, and have it so the whole permit process, like, that was a part of the initial bill, like, keep that in there. Like, have these type of things in there, but, like, don't make it so the police, or, like, you know, you have these other fucking bullshit laws in there, like, oh, 10-round magazine capacity limits and shit, you know, be in there. Because that type of shit does not fucking tackle the root of the problem. It just doesn't. It just makes it harder for law-abiding citizens like me to enjoy, you know, certain rights, you know, that are legitimately granted in this fucking country and the state when it comes to certain things, like when it comes to firearms. Because especially for me, I 100% believe it. I think it, you know, is a right for a citizen in this country to be able to have a firearm and a gun. I 100% believe that. And I think it is, you know, should be a right guaranteed for people within reason. And that's where the regulation comes in place, because if there is unreasonable, you know, like, you know, doubt of like, hey, you know, you're not, you know, worthy of having these type of things, then you don't get it. Whether it's because of mental, you know, health-wise, domestic abuse background, criminal background, whatever the fuck it is. Like, I mean, as soon as you cross that line, nope, you don't get it. You might have to go through some, like, you know, 10,000 different extra hoops to qualify for a gun after that type of fact, you know, when you're extra prohibited like that. But hey, nonetheless, that means that you have to prove even more so than the average person that, hey, I, you know, have rehabilitated to the point where I can qualify for something like that, and here's, you know, me going for the extra steps to prove that. If you're not willing to do that, you know, for someone that might have a previous background to where that might prohibit you from a firearm, then fuck you, you don't deserve one. Just fuck you. You know, it's just that type of shit. You know, it's like, there's just a lot of things, you know, when it comes to, you know, different things, you know, when it comes to that type of shit where it's like, I mean, I'm a little picky about it. Doesn't mean I'm against it, but I'm a little picky. Lamau, vodka regulations, next election, comrade. God, fuck boots. Yeah, vodka regulations, bro. Oh, dude, if that was the case, man, I would actually unironically revolt. You can have all the rest of the alcohol, but vodka? Nah, fam, we gotta have extra regulations on that. Nah, bro, I know you just came back after me having a little tiny rant, but I mean, dude, if that was the case, I would be upset as fuck. Even Venom, in an illegal marijuana state, he actually thought it was kind of silly that I would unironically riot for, quote, the right, you know, to smoke marijuana as like a human right. And it's like, even for him, I'm just like, really, dude? I mean, it's like, honestly, I think it's a human fucking right. I think even you were a little bit maybe like, kind of like, huh, about it. But personally, I do think it is. You know, when it comes to like human right, and when it comes to libertine aspect of like what you can do with your body, it's like, you know, I think that inherently is human right. It's like, what you want to do with your body is a human right, and whether that means you want to put a certain substance in you, I think, you know, at least when it comes to the regulation process of what is given to you, I think should be regulated. But at the end of the day, it's like what you comes to like, hey, you know, you deserve, you know, it's like if you think you need this and you deserve to have this, you know, because it helps and benefits you, because there is just overwhelming evidence of the medicinal, you know, like, you know, like positives when it comes to like, you know, medicinal marijuana. So it's just like, I mean, for so many people, this is just like a fundamental like betterment and beneficiality, you know, into their life, you know, style in comparison to like, you know, addictive pharmaceutical prescription drugs and shit. It's just like, why should we restrict that right for people, you know, to be able to have, you know, these type of alternatives that are just fundamentally better for them in comparison, you know, to anything else? Like, it should be their fucking human right, as far as I'm concerned, because it's something that's just grown naturally. I mean, it's not like something that's just like, you know, artificially synthesized or, you know, and shit like that, where it's like, you know, done in a lab or, you know, some artificial drug. It's like, that shit grows naturally. I mean, it's like when it, you know, I think when it comes to, at least specifically, you know, when it comes to like what naturally grows on this fucking like the dirt ball that we all live on, like whatever comes to that type of shit, it should be like humorous, like, hey, you know, when it comes to the beneficialities and the research that comes through these type of things, you know, that proves that like there's medicinal and otherwise, you know, type of manufacturing elements that, you know, come into, you know, our daily existence, you know, whether it's like I said, in the medicinal aspects or otherwise. It's like, why prohibit that? And when it comes to like, oh, it's illegal because, oh, you know, we as a government decided that it's bad, so we can have the prison and / law enforcement industries, you know, profit off of that and make more money off of it. It's like, fuck that. You know, it's just like, it's a bunch of bullshit. At least at the bare minimum, what grows naturally on this fucking planet, and that also includes mushrooms too, honestly, as far as I'm concerned, like, that should, you know, be like, hey, you know, it's like, as long as there's like legitimate like medicinal benefits, like obviously like mushrooms that are like poisonous as shit, that should, I guess it would be your right to eat them, but you would obviously fucking, well, die. So it's like, I mean, don't eat them. But, I mean, when it comes to just the ones that do have obvious benefit and stuff, like, why absolutely prohibit that type of shit? Like, there's a bunch of mushrooms that we already use for produce. I mean, there's obviously some that have more psychedelic purposes, but do legitimately have, you know, medicinal purposes on top of that as well. So it's like, why prohibit that too? The ones that are poisonous, the ones that are obviously kind of dangerous to people, like, well, yeah, you know, make sure that's, you know, not accessible, or at least, you know, encourage and have maximization of education against, you know, consuming those things, and understanding what is poisonous and what isn't. Like, that should be, you know, a very, that should be its norm in education. It's like, hey, these are poisonous things, and these are not poisonous things. In case you happen to be on a fucking natural trail, or happen to be out in wildlife, here's what poisonous, here what isn't, so you, in future reference, can understand what doesn't kill you. If you happen dumbly enough to think, oh, let me eat that, or let me pet that, or let me touch it, or something. It's like, I mean, you know, it's like, just on that virtue alone, I think it should just be, you know, educated on people. You know, it's because, like, if someone finds a random mushroom, it's like, I'd rather be people educated. It's like, yeah, maybe don't touch that one because it's poisonous, but that one, hey, maybe it might get you a trip. It's like, if people eat that, I'd rather them eat that one versus the poisonous one. Yeah, the Super Mario shrooms. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather people be educated on which ones are the Super Mario shrooms and which one are the deadly shrooms. And the ones that will kill you or poison you, like where it'll make you puke and die almost, you know? It's like, yeah. I mean, fundamentally, it just comes down to education. And actually, you know, like, giving people a fundamental understanding and idea about what these type of things are, but that comes down to totally revitalizing our entire education system, unfortunately. Which that is like a long road to haul. It's going to take more than just like revitalizing how we do like health education in the schools. You know, it's going to take way more than that. Super Mario shrooms are edible, ironically. Yeah, because they're technically based off of the very poisonous, very deadly mushrooms that are all like polka dot. Like, there's like a red and white polka dot mushroom that is, like, if you eat even like a stem or a head of just even one of them, or like a cap of just one of them, that would kill you. Just one little mushroom, you know, it's like, that would kill your ass. And it's like, oof, never mind, don't let me eat that. But luckily, it's very colorful to let you know and be a warning of, hey, don't eat me. That's a good thing about nature, honestly. It's like, if you want to have like a benefit of a doubt, if you're not educated or informed about what may or may not kill you, if there's something that's very brightly colored, like a bright orange, a bright green, a bright red, just a bright blue, a bright color of any type, if you see that in the wild, don't eat it. It's probably poisonous and will literally kill you. Don't eat that. That will kill you. Like, don't eat that. Just honestly. If it's very brightly colored, just don't eat that shit, because it will literally probably kill you or fuck your day up the entire day and make you more dehydrated and make it more likely you're gonna die in the wild. Just don't do it. Like, I mean, you're not gonna have a good time. Like, I mean, if you want to have something that's edible, look for something that's more earthy in color. Like, honestly, like, find stuff that's more earthy in color, and legitimately you are gonna have a better day. Don't look for brightly colored shit. That's like basically the basic rule. Like, if you don't know anything about what is edible or what isn't, that's like the most simplest rule you can go by. Don't look for brightly colored shit. That shit's poisonous. Don't touch that. Anything that isn't, probably not. Is it nutritious? Maybe not. But hey, it won't kill you. So, you know, there's that at least. So, honestly, like, just don't touch brightly colored shit in the wild. That will probably kill you. I don't know how many times I have to emphasize that. But I think I got it clear enough. I don't think they're that poisonous. Some people eat them for the memes. I think they're more fuck your day up poisonous than deadly poisonous. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is a caveat. Some poisonous is not necessarily deadly, but some of it will just literally fuck your day up the entire day. Or for multiple days too, even. Like for a couple days, like for like the equivalent of a weekend, like sometimes they'll fuck your shit up like that a little bit. That's why you don't want to touch brightly colored things in the wild, because it might not necessarily be deadly to you, but it will just fuck you up, and you want to save the fucking pain and suffering. Just don't eat it. I actually have a bush, like this like evergreen type of bush, that's next to my bedroom, and also like we have a few of these around my house, and they have like these little like red berries, and they're actually poisonous. If you eat enough of them, they can be deadly, but if you eat even like 1 or 2 of them, they will fuck your day up. And there was one time where I was like 3 years old where I picked a whole bunch of them and I ate a shitload of them, and I had to get my stomach pumped because of it. So that was awesome. Again, I was really young, so I don't remember much of it, but yeah, I imagine that was really fucking horrible. I know this much. I remember like showing my dad like a handful of those berries, like, I'm eating some of these because they taste good. And my dad was like, oh fuck, and basically immediately took me to the hospital, and I literally don't remember anything after that because I was like, again, like 3 years old. I guess my brain remembered that part because it's like, hey, remember this because that's bad. I think that's why my brain remembered that part, because yeah, that was probably very bad. And ever since then, I've never eaten those berries off of these fucking trees that are around me. Like, you know, like there's a little bush right here. Like, I mean, you know where I sit in the garage, right? Like, you know, there's like that corner of the garage right there where there's that like tree a little bit, where there's berries that grow off of that. Those are the berries that I ate. Those berries are poisonous. Don't eat those. Because you might have to get your stomach pumped if you eat enough of them. If not, you're going to have really bad diarrhea and you're going to probably puke. So don't eat those. If you eat enough of them, yeah, you'll probably like seize up and die. You don't want to seize up and die. That would be horrible. So don't eat a shitload of those. Boo boo. Why are you looking at me like that? Like, you little goofy dog. It's such a silly little pup. Are you talking about organberries? Let me see. Well, those are the mushrooms that you were talking about earlier. Organberries? I think so. I don't know if there's any berries on them, but I can show you the bush. Here, hold up. Here, I'll just take this with me real quick. Zukov, you're not following me. Don't think you're following me all the way. I'm just going like a very short distance to coming right back. You're not gonna follow me. It's this. Okay, you literally can't see shit. I wish. Fuck. If it was in the day, it's this tree. I'm shaking it right now, but it's this one. God damn it. Like, you could like, here. They have these little pines. See? These little pines like this and stuff. Like, it has that. I mean, it's not the daytime, so it's harder to look at. So, I wish I can help you with it. Eh. See, I told you I was coming right back. Goof. But yeah, it has like little pine needles. It's like a bush, but it has like berries on it that are not good for you because they're kind of poisonous. I don't know if that helps, but that's essentially what they are. If it was in the daytime, they don't have the berries on them, but if you saw what it was, it might help you narrow it down a little better. But it has like pine needles on it and stuff. It's an evergreen. It's like an evergreen bush. Or like a short tree or some shit. I'm pretty sure it's native around here. What the fuck? Was there something on my neck? Well, there was. Alright, you're being burnt. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, get burnt, motherfucker. Great, now my neck is gonna be itchy. Fuck. Get burnt, motherfucker. Yeah. That's right, bitch. Oh, gonna make you literally a barbecue. Asshole. Get fucked up. Where are these mushrooms native at? Northern Hemisphere. Native throughout the temperate and boreal regions of the Northern Hemisphere. Is that it? Distribution and habitat. Yeah. It's Australia. It's Portugal. Southern region of Western Australia. So Southwest Australia. New Zealand, South Africa, South America. Found southern Brazilian states of like Paraná and Rio de Grande do Sul. Season fruiting varies in different climates, including fruiting occurs in summer of autumn across North America. But later autumn and early winter on the Pacific coast. Madam Muscaria is a cosmopolitan mushroom native to conifer and deciduous woodlands throughout the temperate and boreal regions of the Northern Hemisphere. Well, it's not the Northern Hemisphere if it's in fucking Australia, New Zealand and shit, and South Africa too. It's also in the Southern Hemisphere, so that don't make sense. That's bullshit. It's native in both fucking hemispheres. If it's in like southern fucking like Southwest Australia and New Zealand and shit, then it's not just the fucking Northern Hemisphere. Boo! Fake news. Wikipedia giving us fake news. Contradicting itself in the same fucking segment. Look at this shit. I mean, I'm actually being serious. I mean, look at this. So it's just like distribution and habitat, right? So it says cosmopolitan mushroom, blah 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 blah, Northern Hemisphere. And then later down here it says including Australia, New Zealand, South Africa, South America, where it can be found in the southern Brazilian states of Paraná and Rio de Grande do Sul. Like, those are Southern Hemisphere, not Northern Hemisphere. So, like, I mean, yeah, it does have, you know, habitat in Northern Hemisphere, but it also has habitats in the Southern Hemisphere. It's not just Northern Hemisphere. Fake news. Boo. This right here is a bunch of fake news. Wikipedia is spewing, you know, fucking disinformation, I tell you what. Fucking QAnon, Trump, pseudoscience, fucking goddamn disinformation, brother. Boo! Brazil's northern if you look at it upside down. You know what? Touche. Too fucking shay. I still want to know what the berry is that we have on my lawn. Because they are poisonous, because I have to have my stomach pumped for them. But I don't know what they're called. I mean, I know they're like a pine style, like, thing, but, I mean, beyond that, I mean, I don't know. I know Oregon has, like, a lot of fungus, though. Which is pretty cool. That's, like, the biggest fungus, like, fungal, like, organism in the world, too. Not just that, but, like, the biggest organism on the planet, I think, is in Oregon. Which is obviously a fungus. So, that's pretty fucking awesome. Boo-boo, what are you doing over there? Oh, boo-boo. Boo-boo. Look at those little bat ears. Your ears are like a little bat. Mahonia equifolium. Nope, these are not it. I can already tell these are not it at all. They're red. They're red in color. I've seen these before, but they're not this. Birds are included in diets of Aboriginal peoples in the Pacific Northwest, and the species is recognized as a state flower of Oregon. Yeah, this isn't it. Because, well, I mean, just, you know, with that alone, it says that it's kind of a part of a diet. Which, I mean, the berries I've had my stomach pumped for, which I have on my lawn, are not that. Those are Oregon berries. Yeah, they're not Oregon berries. They're different. The Oregon grape or holly leaves barberry is a species of flower. Apparently, yeah. I don't have these on my lawn, but if I did, I would love to have them on my lawn because they do look good. Those berries still look very delicious. I mean, look at those berries. Like, tell me you would not pick all of those berries and eat all of them. Like, look at those berries. Those look fucking fire right there, son. Those look good. You know what? Now that I know that those berries are edible and these berries are good, I will find those berries and eat them because those look good. Oh, huckleberries. Those are so good. Vaccinium ovitum. Nope, those are not it either. I mean, they're like almost like a tree. They're like a tree that has berries that are like, you know, pine. They have like those little pine leaves and shit. Like, I showed a silhouette because I don't have a way to show the light on the fucking plant. But, yeah, because it's nighttime right now. Man, I wish I had a way to, like, show it right now because, you know, because it's nighttime, so it's kind of harder. I wish I could bring that light with me, but that's an outlet light, not a battery light, so that is difficult. Because then I can show you what the plant looks like, so then it will be easier to fucking identify. I mean, but it's like a pine needle tree / bush that grows red berries. That's as much as I know. Options. Toxic berries in the PNW. Awesome. It's not those. Nice shape berries. Nope. Let me see here. least, weird. None of these show what I'm talking about. I mean, the closest ones are these red elderberries. Like, that is the closest to it. I will say this, like, it's darker in color. It's almost like a maroon red instead of this bright red. And again, it's pine needles instead of like this, you know, these leaves. It's like a pine. It's like an evergreen almost. Again, I don't know the species. If my dad comes back, I'll have to tell him. I'll have to ask him because he would know. Like, I know he would. Or at least he would have an idea. He might like drunkenly mumble the scientific name, but maybe it might be enough to get an idea of. Because I know he would. I just don't know the name of them. That's the problem. But yeah, I've seen all of those berries before in the wild and shit like that, but none of those are on my property though. At least those toxic berries. But the ones that are right here and next to my window in my lawn, like those, yeah, those toxic berries, those aren't it. So maybe they're not native around here, at least for Oregon. Maybe they're native somewhere else. I really don't know. You know what? I can just fucking ask him real quick. I mean, I guarantee he's not passed out. Sukov, that alone makes you think like I'm about to go outside. Are you serious, bro? Alright, hold on. Yeah, I'll play a little tune real quick. At least while I'm gone, but at least be right back here. Won't be that long. Here. I'll ask him. Alright, well, I narrowed it down. It's European. It's a European berry. And from my understanding, apparently they're not poisonous. So it's a European fucking berry that isn't poisonous. Like that narrows it down very fucking well. Oh my god. I wasn't thinking of another drink, but goddamn it, this is making me want to have another drink. I don't know why I'm so hell-bent on figuring out that you found it. Oh, you did? Oh my god, you did. English Holly? That's what it's called? English Holly. Alright, looking it up right now. We're doing it right now. We're doing it right now there, brother. Oh, you looked it up. Oh wait, no, this isn't ever. That's not pine. Oh no. That isn't pine. That's like a different fucking leaf. I don't think you found it. Weirdly enough, though, I have seen these before, but these aren't the ones I'm talking about. Damn. Nah, this isn't. Wait. Oh shit, that might. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I will say this. We do have this on our property, but this is not what I'm talking about, though. I do know what you're talking about. We do have these on our property. I do see some of this in our backyard, but not in the front yard. These aren't the plants, unfortunately, of what I'm talking about, though. You were close. I think we're getting close to it. It's a European plant, which this one is also a European plant. So it's an invasive species that apparently is non-toxic berry. Are you sure it's non-toxic? Because I remember having, like, you know, a bunch of that shit, and then I had to get my stomach pumped because they were poisonous. So it's just like, I mean, are we sure it's not toxic, or is it? Oi! 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 Hey! Habla español! Hola! Oh my fucking god. Hola! Do I exist? I guess I don't exist. I'm a figment of his imagination. You have disowned me. From here forth on, you have disowned me. I have been disowned. Let it be known, from here on out, I have been disowned. I have been disowned as a son and become illegitimate. English Holly identification and control. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I do have this on my property, but Repens area English U. English U? It could be. Let me look. English U. Oh yes! It's English U! You found it! You now have found it! You have officially found it! Yes, this is it! This is it! We have found it! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him! That is the plant! It's English U! Hey, Dad, we found it! It's called English U! That's what it's called! Did you hear that?
English what?
English U! Y-E-W. U. I found it. We officially have found the plant. Yep, this is it. Yep, this is it. This is exactly the plant. I had to get my stomach pumped because I ate a shitload of these.
I think we got 2 of those planted outside.
Yeah, we have one by my window in the bedroom and then right over here by the garage. Yeah, we have 2 of them. Yeah, these are the ones I was talking about. Yeah, every now and then they might have this kind of color. I do see them in this color a little bit. But they're not, quote-unquote, ripe by that point. They're mostly the other color. But rarely there'll be like a minority gene that does produce that type of color. But yeah, predominantly it's this red color. Yeah, this is it. This is what I'm thinking of. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah, you found it.
Yeah. Got one over there and one over here.
Yeah, it's English U. Yeah, it's called Repens aurea. The berry seed is toxic, but the berry flesh isn't. So the berry seed is toxic, but the berry itself isn't. So that's why I had to get my stomach pumped, because my fucking, like, 5-year-old ass ate the entire berry instead of eating the flesh of the berry. So the berry seed is toxic, but the berry itself isn't.
Ate a couple of them berries and you had to have your stomach pumped.
Well, from what my friend said.
All the other crap.
Oh, fuck. That was just whiskey. Fuck. Oh, God. I thought there was goddamn fucking... Okay, I just took a shot unknowingly.
Yeah, I feel for you. And having to eat that charcoal and just like, ew.
I don't remember it.
That is a good thing.
Straight shot. Plus 420 XP. Yeah, I took a shot just unknowingly. Oof. Oof, son.
Yeah, the charcoal wouldn't have been bad.
I'm okay with it now. I like kind of charcoal in my fucking food. Like, if I have a hot dog over a fucking fire pit and there's a little charcoal in that bitch, I love that shit. Actually, that's actually good for you. Having a little bit of, like, you know, charcoal and ash and stuff like that, you know, in your food is actually kind of good because it kind of helps regulate, you know, filtration and stuff. We filter water that way, you know what I mean? So it makes sense. I mean, it's like we have charcoal when it comes to filtering water and stuff to make sure our water is clean, you know? It's like having a little bit of it when digested is actually kind of a healthy thing because of that same reason. Not a shitload. Like, if you have, like, an entire, like, charcoal fucking hot dog and it's literally pure charcoal and, like, the very tiny little inner layer of it is hot dog, that's not healthy. But if you have, like, a little bit of that, like, you know, charcoalness and some of the burn, you know, on the outside of, like, you know, some meat or, like, some seasoning and stuff like that, that's actually good for you. You want some of that. Not a lot, but, you know, if you got, like, you know, a nice, like, you know, rotisserie chicken thigh that was cooked in the oven, and there's, like, you know, a nice little charcoal gristle on the outside layer of some of that skin on the surface level, that's some good shit right there. Eat that. That stuff is good. Might as well Roblox yourself in Fortnite. Yeah, if you eat a lot of it, yeah, like, no, for real. Like, if you eat a lot of it, yeah, you might as well Roblox yourself. But if you have, like, you know, a little bit of that type of stuff in your food, and, like, you know, because it was baked and, you know, has a little bit of that charcoalness a little bit, having a little ain't that bad. Like, I honestly kind of like, you know, to have, like, a tiny little garnish, little dibble-dabble, you know, on the, you know, on the hot dog, you know, as I'm cooking it in the fire pit a little bit, you know, stuff like that. I like to put a little dibble-dabble of, you know, some of that charcoal ash in there, and then, you know, cook it a little longer, and, like, some of that, like, kind of fused together with the meat and stuff. Like, I mean, I'll do that. I mean, it's good. It adds, like, a lot of smoky, good, delicious flavor to it. I mean, so, I don't know, I'm okay with it. But, yeah, too much of it, though, yeah, you might as well just give yourself cancer. Like, I mean, if you have, like, 80%, like, charcoal in your food, you might as well just give yourself cancer. Like, I mean, fuck. Like, I mean, might as well. Too much of a good thing is bad, no matter what. And sometimes, you know, a good thing, you know, might need to be very sparingly put in. Like, a little bit of charcoal in the food, that needs to be very sparingly. But when it comes to water, that's a necessity. You want a large quantity of that throughout the day. But charcoal, you want a very, very, very tiny sparse amount of that throughout the day. You know, you don't want a lot of that. You just want a little bit when you know, have a little charcoal on top of, you know, when you cook, you know, some rotisserie or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, you just want a little bit. Not a lot, just a little. Just a little bit. It's almost like a garnish, you know? It's like you got that rotisserie chicken, but it's like a little bit of charcoal that kind of developed from the seasoning and some of the chicken skin on the very top as, you know, cooked in that oven. Like, you know, a little bit of that, good stuff. Good. It adds like a little crunch and like a little extra flavor, you know, to the food. I mean, when the entire thing is covered like that, you know, yeah, it's not really good, but, you know, a little bit, good shit. Good shit. What's someone that makes a Fortnite mod for Roblox? I almost 100% guarantee you that exists. I haven't not been on Roblox in a long time, but you know DayZ, right? Like when DayZ was still a mod for Arma 2, like there was a Roblox game that somebody developed called Apocalypse Now, and it was basically a Roblox version of DayZ. And basically, essentially, like, it was kind of like a copy-paste version of it, and kind of went in tandem with it. And as DayZ standalone developed, you know, this game kind of developed alongside with it in Roblox. Like, I mean, it exists. It already does. I don't know if it still does anymore, but it used to. And even before then, like, there was, like, when I first played Roblox back in, like, 2006, there was a game called I Am Legend, and honestly, I'd to this day will defend that particular game in Roblox. It does not exist anymore. Like, I've searched before, it doesn't exist anymore. But, God, that game was the best fucking epic game, and, like, it was... Honestly, Roblox was cool in 2008, until 2010. 2006 to 2000. It had a 4-year period from when it first started until 2010 where it was legitimately fucking awesome. And legitimately, like, honestly, really cool. And really legit. But after that, corporatization and capitalism started to, you know, creep its head around. And that's when it really started to get shitty, and now we know it as what it is today, and it's fucking garbage. But back in the day, oh my god, it was fucking dope. Legitimately, it was fucking great. Like, I have some honestly positive memories of, you know, playing on Roblox and shit, because back in the day, back in from 06 to maximum, you know, not necessarily 2010, like maximum, you know, the last, like, bastions of glory that Roblox had back in the day was, like, the latest, 2013. The latest. Like, I would say the last genuine was probably 2012 to 2011, but the latest was 2013. And that was when, like, Apocalypse Now and that type of shit, like the DayZ, Roblox clones and stuff like that started popping up. Like, that was the last bastion, and that's when I remember, you know, playing around with it a little bit, you know, off and on, you know, for the last time. And, you know, it's like, you know, around, you know, like around the time I started becoming 15, 16, you know, so it was around the time I started falling out of it. You know, because, like I said, it was the last bastion of that shit. Because it was kind of genuinely like, hey, you know, we're, you know, like, this is the last little bit of, you know, like, favoritism towards content creators in a sense. And after that, it just became very corporate and basically in favor of people who actually know how to do, like, software engineering, script writing, and all that shit. People who actually have, like, trade skills. Like, basically teenagers who are already slowly but surely going to get into these type of trades. Which is not me, you know, so it's just like, what the fuck? And then, you know, from my understanding nowadays, it's basically just a way for Roblox as a company to make money off of child labor. Because basically what they can do is essentially, it's like, make a money and make profit off of, you know, what children make when it comes to, like, the games that are on Roblox by, you know, giving them a cut with, like, the Robux, like, you know, real money to, you know, in-game currency system. And basically give them, like, a very tiny pay cut of what they really ought to deserve, essentially, you know, when it comes to the in-game currency, and fuck them over with, like, labor exploitation and child labor exploitation, especially in this case. And they're exploiting kids as much as, you know, as young as, like, fucking, like, 8 years old, too. It's not just, like, you know, teenagers and shit that they're fucking exploiting with that. And it's just like, what the fuck? I mean, like, there was, like, a whole big fucking kind of controversy a little bit earlier in the year about it, that I remember, Charlie, fucking, Penguin, Z0, like, Critical, like, I mean, Moist Critical, like, I remember him, like, fucking really heavily, getting into it a little bit, because it was kind of a big controversy earlier in the year, and I think a little bit last year, too. Because of, like, how exploitative, like, the company of Roblox has become against, the people that are on that platform now. And think, fuck, I'm not into it anymore. Because I like the idea of, like, 3D modeling and, like, building, like, worlds and stuff in the 3D model world and stuff. Like, I like that idea. It's actually, kind of reason why I kind of want to get into things like VR chat and shit, because it's, an expansion into those type of ideas. And I would love to, expand into that type of shit, but, a lot of these type of platforms aren't exactly, like, super friendly to that type of shit. VR chat is probably the only one that is, at this point. But, like, I mean, at least especially just due to nostalgia from how I remember how Roblox used to be, it's kind of, like, unfortunate how much of a corporate shit fucking hole that it has become. Because it at least, like, back in the day, even if there was, like, a bunch of kids on it and shit, like, it was like, even adults can go on that platform and see some fucking worth, because they can, do, like, some sort of a skill trait of, like, hey, I'm gonna do some more sophisticated 3D modeling and shit. But at this point, it's like, why? What's the point? You can just do the same thing on a better platform on somewhere else and actually get more worth out of it. It's honestly sad. I mean, because, I probably would still be on it just for the sake of, like, building different 3D models and shit, because at least, as I was slowly falling out of it, the one thing that I was doing was just basically building little models. Like, I was building, like, different 3D models of, like, different, sceneries, different machines, different, like, aircraft and stuff like that. Like, I was building just little models and just letting people use them for free and shit. And funny enough, I've seen some of those models be used in games that end up being maybe not the most popular games necessarily, but kind of like in the middle a little bit. There were some models I've seen that were used in the game that people added scripts to and to, be used, for other things, or maybe they used them and then adapted them into slightly different means and shit like that. Like, I've seen that before, and it's actually kind of cool. So it's just like, I mean, I've seen that type of shit, and it's just like, I see the potential of what that could have been. And it had it. It legit had it for a while. And then it just got rid of it. And just, like, fucking took it all out because, corporate profit monetization and child labor, baby. It's just fucking sad. Why am I... I keep drinking this peanut butter whiskey without mixture. Fuck. Why am I doing that? Oh, it didn't burn, but oh, I felt it though. God damn it. Alright, that's it. That's it. Come here, cream soda. Fill that bitch up. You need to quit taking, like, little shots. Fuck. I need a mixed drink instead. Cream soda. So delicious. Musk is better at messaging for Democrats than Democrats are. White people Twitter? Oh my fucking god, what's going on here? Well, let me open it. Open the Reddit! Great advice, thanks, Elon. Okay, here we go. Here was it. One of the most important things to do, keep in mind when you when you walk into a voting booth today, is that Democrats want to legalize marijuana, raise taxes on billionaires, and strengthen socialist policies like Medicare and Social Security. Don't let them get away with it. Vote GOP! Fuck you, Elon Musk, you worthless fucking billionaire, degenerate little fucking faggot. Like, I'm bisexual, I can get away with that fucking word. Fuck you. Like, I mean, you little degenerate billionaire little faggot. Like, go fuck yourself. Oh my god, these Democrats want marijuana legalized. They want unions. Socialism. Vote against them. Vote GOP. It's like, fuck you, you degenerate, sad fucking bitch. Like, go fuck yourself. Like, be glad I don't have an aluminum bat to fucking hit you over the head with, asshole. In Minecraft. Like, fuck. It's like these little bitches. It's like, wah, legalize marijuana. Socialism. And like the Democrats don't even advocate socialism. It's like, that's a fucking fantasy, you little bitch. It's like, fuck you. Like, no, like, outside of like fucking like Fetterman, Sanders, and Omar, and like maybe like one or two other people, like, no one's advocating socialism, you rat bag, you motherfucker. Fuck you. Boo. God, I wish people were. I do. I wish people were advocating for socialism, but nah. We don't really got that going on right now, you little asshole. Fucking, you know. Man, if I had a one-on-one interaction with Elon Musk, let's just put it this way. Only one person would leave that room alive. In Minecraft. Because, like, I would have some fun with that body. I would have some. I would have a lot of fun with that guy. Just a lot of fun. Here, want a tune. Let's pull one up that is epic as fuck, yeah. What are you doing? Yeah, you, what are you doing? Little freak. Check some of their electoral races here. Basically, Tina Kotek is, at least for now, is at 45.8%. Krista Drazen is 44.7%. At least, you know, she looks like she might win. Versus the other crazy psycho bitch. So that's good, at least. And there's at least 64% reporting for the ballot measures entirely. And 111 and 114 have actually are both lower than they were before. I feel like measure 111 and 114 are both going to fail, unfortunately. Well, I guess for me personally, mixed. One, unfortunately, and then the other one, fortunately, I guess. But, yeah, it's like, I know for you, Rip City, you know, both of them, unfortunately. But at least the other two are pretty much, like, in support and have been won and called. But, yeah, 111 and 114 are probably looking like they might fail for it. Like, 114 is still kind of really too close to call. 111... I mean, same thing, but it's closer to no than not. What about the House? Is that all, like, pretty much settled? Yeah, basically. Whoa, wait a minute. What the fuck? Lord Chavez, the Raymer, fucking, like, got the lead instead of Jamie McLove Skinner? What the fuck? Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh no, oh no, look at this. Oh no. Oh god, oh fuck, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh. Oh dude, this actually has a pit in my stomach. Oh no. Oh fuck, oh dude. No, no, no! No! Dude, no! Dude, no! I don't want this fucking cunt. Please, no. Please, please. Oh god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I don't want Lord Chavez the Raymer to fucking win. No, 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 no. Oh my god. This is bad. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, fuck, man. That's not good. That's bad. That's really, really bad. Oh, my God. She's had to leave for hours now. I didn't check until just now. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. That's... Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, my God. Oh. No, I actually did not feel good because of that. I really don't. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Please, don't let that be the reality. Don't let that be the case. I don't fucking know. No, don't. Oh my god. I'm actually like fucking like really not good now. Oregon, don't go conservative. Please don't. Please, please, just please don't. Just don't do that. Hasn't been called yet, and it won't be called till tomorrow morning at the earliest. You know that's like in like fucking like 6 hours. 6 to 8 hours. Dude, like, I mean, unless there's like a fucking like slam dunk for Jamie McLeod, like, dude, you saw those fucking percentage points, man. You saw those percentage points. 47.8 to 52.2. That's not good. Gonna get up hella early. I might just stay up all night. I don't give a fuck. I'll drink all this goddamn whiskey and stay up all night. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Let's go! We're gonna fucking be up all night, baby. Let's do it! Yo! Let's do! Let's go! Yo! We're gonna be here until the fucking final one is called, baby! Yo! No, I'm not gonna do that. I ain't gonna be like until the final word is called. But, dude, I'm out at 5 a.m., lol. Well, it's 3 a.m. right now. It's 3 a.m. now. So, yeah, I guess, yeah. I'm not gonna stay forever, though. I'm just gonna stay, you know what, I made one more drink. This is the final one, and once this is done, then after that, you know, yeah, I'll probably call it good. But, yeah. I'm not feeling the fucking, what's going on. Sukov, shut the fuck up. You took a shit when I went on a walk earlier. You fucking took your pisses. You did all that nonsense. You don't need to do any of that shit. You don't need to be barking right now. You had food. You got some water. You don't need to be barking. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's right. Stare at me like the little fucking degenerate, little cute little fluff ball that you are. Asshole. Oh, he looks so cute. Your little ears look like goddamn little bat ears. They look like little bat wings. Your little bat. You're just a cute little fluffy bat. I will say this much. I mean, at least when it comes to elections, I mean, at least abortion pretty much like overwhelmingly like won like severely to the idea where it's just like everyone was like, nah, we're not gonna let abortion be fucked over. We're just gonna like overwhelmingly support that shit. Like Montana, California, like it pretty much like most like what was it, like pretty much every state that had that on the electoral like votes and shit, like pretty much every state voted in favor of abortion rights, which by proxy means like even with the Roe v. Wade revocation, I mean fascists and far-right far-right extremists are gonna have a long battle and a fucking violent road to, you know, hoe and shit when it comes to fucking, you know, pushing their shit, because there ain't no other way around it unless, you know, going to the most extreme circumstances, because most people ain't gonna stand for the shit. And if you want to do that, then more and more people are gonna be like unfavorable to their ideas. So I say let them do it. More people are gonna hate them for it, and more people are not gonna vote in favor of their fucking shit because of it. So try it, you sad little fucks. Like I dare you. Shut the fuck up. Get over here. Get the fuck over here. Come here. That works too. These are the rules. No Tuesday. Say, he'll stomp away. We're only here to have fun, get drunk, and drink less money. Nothing else matters to me. We're only here to have fun, drink guns, and look to the money. Nothing else is there you'll see. We're only here to have fun, get drunk, and drink lots of money. Nothing else matters to me. We're only here to get lit, talk shit, and drink all your whiskey. Nothing else is there you'll see. We're only here to have fun. Treasure Chest Party Quest. Wow, wow, hey. Wow, wow, hey. To the other side. This is where we reach your runaway 5. It's all of this and what you can see. This life is a really life for me. It's a long time ago. This is everybody, and if you can sing a blow, it's a rock to the city. What to say? He says ready, he also way. Hey, we're here to have fun, get drunk, and make loads of money. And nothing else matters to me. We're only here to get true guns and drink all your money. Nothing else is in you will see. You're only here to drive fun, get drunk, and make loads of money. Nothing else matters to me. We're only here to Check. Make all your whiskey. Nothing else to send you will see. We're only here to have fun. Chest party quest. Suka. Look at you, boy. Come here. Come here. You want some teriyaki? I know you do. Come here, boy. Come here. Come on. Yeah, you want some. No, get down. Get over here. Yeah. Here to have fun, get drunk, and take lots of money. We're only here to have the gun, shoot guns, make mother money. Nothing else to soon you will see. We're only here to have fun, get drunk, make lots of money. Nothing else has to make. We're only here to get lit, talk shit. We enjoy your whiskey. Nothing else to soon you will see. We're only here to have fun. What is up with you, bro? What are you doing? Chum fake flavor, dude. JR my whiskey lost. Who? But you know what? Good. Why does he take this abuse? Why does he does it? Why does he just let this happen? I just like, you know, like smack him around daily, you know, on like this shit and he just accepts it. You don't care. What's wrong with you, dog? Why do you let this happen? Why do you let me do this? You do literally think I'm doing animal abuse, but you don't care. You just let it happen. You let me make you a little fucking drum. You're such a good baby. I love you. Who's a good boy? Fuck yeah, abortion one in Michigan. Yeah! That fetus will be aborted, bitch! Cha-chow! Gas your surfboard that tried to block it could suck my major ass. Hell yeah, brother. That's how I feel about it. I like fucking with this little dog because he just don't care. This dog likes to be fucked around with so much because he don't care. He's just chilling on my lap now. He's just like in his little ball, just chilling here now. I stopped and now it's just chilling. I don't get this dog. Look at this. He's just chilling. Like what the hell? Why is he just chilling after I just did all that shit for like 30 minutes? Look at him, like he don't care. Like what is this dog? Like I mean look at him. He just sits there, just stops giving a shit.
You wanna know where you are, laddie? Y'all right there. Let me tell ya. Palm trees sway in the Caribbean breeze. the sunshine beating down. A wanted man with a price on my head. Younger run from the British Crown. Last week in Port Royal, I stole the ship and killed the crew. I set sail on a moonlit sky. I knew just what I had to do. It's time to spin the wheel. We can go anywhere we feel. We're heading west to the land of the best, and I ain't ever coming back. Tortuga. Welcome to the sea. Yo, here to tell you how it's gonna be. With a yo-ho, gotta be a pirate's life for me. We gotta dig for treasure. Cannon, battle, 18 months of battle with a pow-pow shot from my treasure gun. Oh wow, Royal Navy's got you on the run. We gotta crash. Sail far across the ocean's blue. There's a land that waits for you, where the alcohol will flow forever. Run to the land of endless run. In the Caribbean sun, it's the place where we must go. Tortuga.
This is a good ball. But do you not care? Who's a baby? It's a good ball. Oh, wait, you should lose all your energy? You're just gonna sit here now? You're just gonna sit here now? Be a little sleep boy? You did that. What a goofball. Come on. God, you're fucking fruit. What is up with... Look at you. Look at you. You're a nut. You're a nutball. Look at you. Ah! Hey, don't do that. I did not consent to that. This is okay, but that licking nonsense? No, that's not okay. Don't do that. You just have to sit here and just embrace the fucking torment that I do to you.
We hear the sound of thunder and death beats your eyes. To terrorize and punch out crawling through the sea. The tender pages.
That you do not care about, apparently. Because you just sit here and just take it. Look at this. Why do you just let this happen? You could shred my hands. Like, you could shred this hand apart. But you just sit here and just let this happen. You let me do this, for fuck's sake. Like, why do you let me do that? Why do you let me do that to you, bro? Why do you just let me do this? Ugh! Why do you let me do the things that you do? Ugh! You heavy fucking weight little son of a bitch. I'm gonna hawk tie you now. Meh. Man, give me those paws. Do you not care that I do this either? Is there any abuse that you care that I do to you? Do I have to, like, unironically cause, like, actual, like, harm, like, stabbing you to fucking make you be impacted by what I do to you? Like, I'll hog tie you with my hands and hold all of your limbs and you don't do anything to it. You just sit here. You just sit here while I hold all your limbs. You're the most vulnerable when I'm holding your limbs. And you don't care. You're not even paying attention. Yeah, are you gonna pay attention now? Yeah, like, look at you. You don't pay attention when I'm holding your limbs. You don't even care. Like, what, like, would you be impacted if something stabbed you? Would you even care? Do you care about your self-well-being? Do you care about your self-well-being, dog? Oh my god. What's wrong with you? You don't care. Like, would you care if I stabbed you right there? Would you even flinch? Ah! My eyeball! Evidently, yeah, he would. He would get my eyeball. Would you care if I did this to you? Would you care? You would not care. You would not care about the abuse that I would do to you. You would not care about the violence I would bestow upon you. You just sit here and embrace it and take it like a fucking freak. What's wrong with you? Why do you do that? Why do you just let that happen? Fight. Where's the aggression in you? Where's the aggression? I want you to rip me to shreds, damn it. Where's the violence? Where will you rip me to shreds? Where's the violence? Rip my hand apart. Rip my wrist apart, damn it. Do it. You don't even want to do it. You don't even want to rip me apart. What's wrong with you? Do you want to rip anything to shreds? Do you have any aggression in you? Like, what the fuck was that? He has no aggression in him. Pathetic. Pathetic. That is just sad. He won't, like, I mean, you saw that. I literally, like, I shoved my wrist in his mouth and he wouldn't even do anything. It's just like, no, I won't shred this. I won't make this my fucking meal. I won't make this my treat. No. Hey! 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 Hey, shut up! Shut the fuck... Hey, shut the fuck up! Who told you you can start yapping like that, you freak? Fuck off! No! No! Shut up! No! No one said you could do that! No one said you could do that! I tried to let you rip my arms and wrists to shreds like a fucking weird emo, you know, fuck, but no. No, you didn't even want to do that. So no, you don't get that treatment. Fuck off. Shut up. Yeah? Is that all that boil? That's right. Gun control doge confirmed. I mean, honestly, he really wasn't really, you know, very vocal about that. I mean, if he was vocal about gun control, he would be very vocal about me fucking, you know, doing all the shit that I was just doing to him. I'm just gonna be honest. I mean, like, if it was, like, out of context, like, YouTube can easily get me for animal abuse. I'm just gonna be just fucking bluntly honest. Even though nothing I was doing to Zukov was abuse, like, he accepted and embraced everything I was doing to him. In fact, he didn't even care. He was just like, oh, I'm gonna chew on this and play on this and blah, blah, blah. Like, you don't care. Like, that dog has not a single bit of aggression in his DNA. I've tried. Trust me, I've tried to see if there's aggression in that little son of a bitch. There's nothing in him. He has no aggression in his body. It's nothing but pure friendliness. Like, I've actually have tried. I'm like, hey, be angry, be aggressive, like, try to shred my wrist or something. Nope, nothing. He will not do that. He will not shred or fucking be aggressive or anything. I'm actually wanting him to be that way. I want him to be aggressive, because he's not. Like, I actually want him to injure me at some point, but he will not. Like, when he's like when he bites me, he doesn't bite me. He just like gently rests his teeth on me. It's ridiculous. It's like, dude, fucking like rip my goddamn wrist to shreds, Zukov. Like, rip me to shreds. I want you to fucking hurt me. I want Zukov to unironically hurt me. Like, I want him to be aggressive, but he won't. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, be angry and aggressive for me when I do this. Like, bite my hands. Don't give me a paw. Don't paw me. Bite me. Like, rip my fucking finger off. Something, for fuck's sake. Don't look at me all guilty like that. Look at him. I'm telling him this, and look at him. Like, no, fuck you. Hey, Zukov. Hey, I want you to bite me. I want you to shred the fucking shit out of me, you asshole. Rip my fucking fingers apart. I want to be missing a digit because of you. See what I mean? See what the fuck I mean? He don't give a shit. He don't care. He don't want to rip my fucking digits apart. I want him to do that. I'm at this point, I want him to rip a fucking finger off of me. But no. Why are you trying to fight your Doge, Lamau? Because he's not aggressive. He's not aggressive at all. He has no aggression in his body. He has not 1 ounce of aggression. Like, what if, like, some son of a bitch tries to rob my house? What if some motherfucker wants to kill me or some shit, you know, and whatever the fuck? This dog is gonna want him being petted by that son of a bitch more than fucking fighting him off. I want him to fight some pieces of shit that might fucking want to harm me. Because, like, I was on a bus one day, and there was, like, some fucking dog that tried to rip his fucking face to shreds, and this motherfucker wanted to try to still be friends with that dog. It's like, bruh, like, what is wrong with you, Zukov? Why are you trying to still be friends with a dog that tried to rip your fucking nose off? Like, what's wrong with you, dog? Like, where's your aggression? I actually unironically want aggression out of this dog. I want aggression out of him. Because he has literally none at all. He has the polar opposite of aggression. I mean, it's like, it's okay to have very little aggression. In fact, I encourage that. But none at all? Like, at least learn how to defend yourself, Zukov! Defend yourself! But no, he doesn't do that! It's like this dog will die if he was on his own. Like, I'm not even kidding, he would die. Like, this dog would be eaten by some larger dog as alpha male status of like, no, fuck you, I'm the alpha male, so I'm not only gonna kill you, but I'm eating you. Like, I mean, he would be a victim of shit like that, bro. Like, Zukov is a little bitch, honestly. He got no aggression in his body at all. That's what I mean. Like, I want at least some aggression. I don't want him to be like a pit bull, but I want him to at least learn to be like, hey, if some dog tries to bite you and try to rip you to shreds, bite back. Something. If an intruder comes into my house, don't only growl and bark, but do that and rip that fucking cock off of that motherfucker. Like, you know, fucking sterilize that son of a bitch. Like, something. Like, I mean, give me some aggression. I don't want this, like, like this little, like, wimpy ass, like, I'm gonna, like, gently put my teeth on top of whatever I'm biting on and just not, like, aggressively rip the fuck off of that, you know, and just, like, rip it to shreds like it's prey. Like, he has none of that mentality. Zukov is too domestic. Like, I want some of the wolf in him. He got no wolf in him. Like, my dog, Zukov, he's a super mutt, but you wanna know who he's not a super mutt in? He got no wolf in him. He ain't got no wolf in that super mutt. He ain't got no wolf gene. He needs like a good wolf bitch to fucking dominate him. He needs like a good female wolf bitch to dominate his ass. He needs to like a dominant wolf bitch. So like, I mean, cause he's a little puss. He's a little femboy. He's a fun boy in the canine world, bro. Zukov is a fun boy in the canine world, and he needs to be a masculine, like, top dog, top G, fucking masculine, like, Sigma Chad bro of the dog world. Because beyond that, he's just a little Sigma beta male. It's like, I don't want my dog being a little beta male. I need him to be a little Sigma. I need, like, you know, dominatrix, like, you know, wolf bitch, you know, to fucking, like, dominate his ass. But no. There ain't none around for him to have that. So, he's just kind of a little bitch. I mean, he's just kind of stuck being a little wimpy ass little puss. You hear that, Zukov? You're a little bitch. Hey, you hear that? You're a pussy. You're a little beta male. You're beta. You got no aggression in you. You're a little beta male. Look at you. Look at you. You're a little beta male. See? Look at you. Look at you. You're a little beta. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Hey. Oi. Hey. Get back over here. Hey. Little beta. Look at you. Yeah. You. You're a beta. Goofball. I still love him though. He's his little sweet boy. Oh, there's. And they go on your level past Bailey's. I mean, I have this many shots in me. I don't know how many shots that would be. But yeah, I have this many shots in me. Hey! They will rather don't got wrong. It's a very song. That is information. What's okay? There's a days been on to see. Years ago, where the ancients rule. Not to touch everything new. That's a tyrant and gone and said, yo ho ho, you're fucking dead. It's all around, we're trying to survive. Don't around and realized. We're a pirate metal drinking crew. You're dumb and we hate you too. We're a pirate metal drinking crew. We think you fuck. We think you all suck. We are a pirate metal drinking crew. We think you're dumb and we hate you too. We are the pirate metal drinking crew. We don't give a fuck. We think you all suck. Fuck you. I love this song. Hey!
Sailing the seas of the distant past, we're on a quest
to kick your ass and fire and rise. We're just see we'll die. Looking for our beards, but don't see us. Names alter death and pain. To escape, we right to serve the pirate metal drinking crew. We said them seas, but not in years. We got it right with a right tear. We are the pirate metal drinking crew. We don't give a fuck. We think you all suck. We are the metal drinking crew. You're dumb and we hate you too. We are the pirate metal drinking crew. We think you fuck. We think you all suck. Fuck you. I love how the band actually literally has like a dog soundbite for part of the song. We are the pirate metal bark drinking crew. I love how they actually have a soundbite for that. We hate you too, we are the pirate metal drinking crew. We think you fuck, we think you all suck. Fuck you! Bork. I love that. I love that I have a fucking dog as like the actual part of the song. I fucking love that.
There were 3 brothers in Mary Scotland. In Mary Scotland there were 3. And they did cast lots which of them should go, should go, should go. And turn robber all on the salt sea.
Let's see some of the other results. Let's see if there's any other random shit. Is there any other shit that might have been called? Since, like what, midnight, I guess? Let's see. "2022 race calls." AP, what do you got? It has like nothing loading, really. Load some shit, bitch. Oh, here we go. Cool, load some stuff. Any important shit? Honestly, it's actually kind of hard to fucking observe. Yeah, there's some. Let's see. Here. I'll see a little more real quick, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back to see what else.
Bad news to old England came. Bad news to fair London town. There's been a rich vessel and she's cast away, cast away, cast away. And all of her merry men drowned. 500 years ago when I was born, from the womb with a drinking horn. I held it to the sky in my tiny metal hand. I got real drunk before I could stand. Well, ever since I did, I followed the code. I'm feeling like a treasure. I'm living on the road. Now it's up to your city with nothing more to say.
This is a goofball. It's like a 64-bit version of the song we heard earlier. It is. That's cool. Bro, I think we work at the same company. Corporate is constantly sending us new desktops and or laptops for the people who quit or got laid off 5 years ago. Even called us asking why a certain location wasn't responding to any emails or phone calls. Break it to them that the location was closed down by corporate and everyone was like off over 3 years ago. Super comical. Where'd she hear that from? Hiccups, can you go away, please? Oh, I just got fucking rum in my eye. Ow. That hurt. Ow, that hurt. That's so managers literally forgot to shut down the location. Why am I not surprised? I don't know if you were hearing from my coworker earlier when he was in here earlier when he got off work, but apparently I guess the temporary like store director right now might be a permanent one. Honestly, in a weird way, I don't necessarily have any reservations against that because she's apparently, at least from my understanding, the store director actually kind of likes me weirdly enough. Because when she first saw me, she was like, "Oh, you've been here for over 7 years. I like you." Like, she basically saw how long I worked there and basically immediately started liking me. So, I mean, I kind of had, weirdly enough, even a better rapport with her than the previous store manager who was like the lipstick on a pig manager. So, like, the, seat of her pants manager right now, she might be like a permanent one, and if so, like, I mean, she's kind of a bulldog a little bit, I will admit, but I don't know, like, are you the longest tenured employee? For the deli department, I think I am. Outside of, like, literally 2 other people. I think there's 2 other people that have been there longer in the deli department than I have, but yeah, basically. So, she literally started, like, talking to me about, like, I mean, the last time I was talking to her, she referred to me literally to all this other shit, like, hey, I want to make sure that, like, production is up and, maximized and all this other shit and blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, I'm literally like, I mean, I'll do what I can to make sure that type of stuff is done, but, I mean, it's just like, I will say that, unfortunately, we don't have necessarily, the amount of people to maximize, that type of stuff. I've let her know that, and she's like, hey, don't worry, I'm going to try to make sure that our deli department and our departments in general are maximized and staffed, which I've heard that before, but I don't know. I'm willing to, like, give a benefit of the doubt because, we did get some new people, with the last store director. So I'm willing to think that, that might happen as well here. But I don't know. Like, I'm not necessarily keeping my optimism high. I'll put it that way. I will have my optimism high if I could talk to her about my wage and stuff like that and be able to be like, hey, can you fix this? And she does do that and be able to, fix that situation. Like, if she is able to do that and oh my god, and I'm able to have a good rapport for her consistently with that as well, then she might be able to, make sure that I'm, a part of the journeyman wage. And if that's the case, I'm willing to suck up to some of her bullshit, like when it comes to, like, hey, I need to make sure, like, this type of stuff is, on maximization and production and stuff like that, and blah, blah, blah. Because you ain't got it back yet. Yeah, to an extent. Actually, the guy that comes in, he's not like a rep, but he's like an organizer that comes in at my store occasionally. And he told me, it's like, hey, the union rep is, you know, working with some shop steward training right now, so you probably want to, like, hit that up a little bit. So I've hit her up a little, but I haven't gotten a hit back quite yet. But I'm gonna look up about that when I have my weekend, you know, coming this week and shit. See if there's something that I, you know, can probably do with that. Because, you know, at least right now it seems like the union's, you know, got some business going on when it comes to, you know, like dealing with, you know, shop stewards and stuff like that. So I could tell that my union's kind of gotten some more aggression and some teeth, you know, involved in them, especially locally around here. But, you know, it's just kind of a matter of, like, you know, can they get to me, you know, a little bit? Like, it's kind of that a little. I mean, I could tell that they're at least, you know, putting some teeth, you know, to how they, you know, were acting, you know, for, like, the last, you know, since they've existed, you know, so, I mean, honestly, they've been a little better. I will give them that, but, I mean, it's just, like, it's kind of a communicational thing, you know, where it's, like, can you at least maintain that a little, you know, and that's kind of the issue still, and it's kind of always has been. It's like communication with the rank and file versus, like, you know, the upper ends and stuff. But at least right now, I can at least tell the upper ends of the union are at least not just doing fuck all. They're at least actually doing stuff right now, and there's actually, like, back and forth and information, you know, coming, you know, between us, where it's like, hey, you know, here's some stuff going on, have you, you know, kept up to date? And I've let them know, it's like, yeah, you know, unfortunately, because of time frame and stuff, you know, I haven't been able to keep, you know, close contacts, but I've at least, you know, hit an email about it, you know, pretty recently, and just haven't, you know, seen, you know, hit back yet, but, you know, get him up again and stuff, blah, 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 and that was, like, a couple weeks ago, so it's just kind of about, like, you know, making sure that, you know, they have, like, more of a consistent communicate with me as well. And on top of that, you know, make sure I stay, you know, within communicate as well. It's ass freezing weather right now. Apparently, it's low 30s outside. Is it? I'm so drunk, I can't feel how cold it is right now. I was so hot, I took my jackets off. Like, I can't tell how cold it is right now. Is it really that cold? Because I literally can't tell right now. I actually hope it's winter and it's so much to the point it snows. I want snow. Trying to get on your level, lol. I don't know, like, I mean, I didn't mean to get to this level. Honestly, I will admit, Vosh, with how drunk he was, kind of, you know, encouraged me to get to this level, because I was on my way to the liquor store, seeing, like, you know, hearing how drunk he was on the stream, and I'm like, god damn, I want to be on that level. And I feel like I'm on that level now. I just kind of wish I had his audience. I will admit, I'm a little bit of an egotist, you know, to the point where it's like, I do wish I had his fucking audience. That presentation, forecast. I'm on 5 or 6. That motherfucker was literally on 8 shots before I started on my stream, and that motherfucker was on, like, you know when he took like 13 to 14 shots, you know, that one time when I was on Twitch and shit? Like, he basically did that. It's not the first time he's done that before, but it's, yeah, he was plastered. Oh shit, I have no alcoholic CBD soda. Oh, you do? Nice. I have tea and other stuff. Time for some vodka after this beer. Nice. I'm honestly surprised I'm almost done with this fucking whiskey, dude. Look at this. It's almost gone. I'm surprised I got that fucking far in it, dude. I didn't even think I was gonna get that close. Not even that, but I had a fucking beer on top of that fucking shit. I had like a fucking Twisted Tea peach flavored fucking tall can after that. I had this on top of that whiskey bottle, goddammit. Like, I mean, imagine if I didn't have that fucking can. That oh, cool. What the fuck? Okay. Like, that fucking can would be gone. Yeah, most of a bottle. Damn, you should have been counting shots. Dude, that's at least 20. Dude, that is more than fucking, like... I mean, that's more shots than 13. Plus the fucking tall can. Dude, I had a lot of fucking alcohol tonight. Like that... Dude, this bottle's almost gone! It's almost gone! That shit almost gone, fam! I mean, what impresses me is that I had a fucking beer on top of that. Like, that shit almost gone on top of a fucking beer can. How many milliliters is that bottle? Let's look. 750 milliliters. The content, it says right there. Boom. Boom, bitch. Right there. 750 milliliters. 70 woof proof. It's 70 woof. Instead of 70 proof, it's 70 woof. 70 woofs, bitch. And 35% alcohol per volume. I mean, I guess it's not the most strongest whiskey, but I mean, goddamn, this whiskey is so fucking good. Oh my god, this sheepdog. Dude, this is like one of the better whiskeys I've ever had, dude. This is so fucking good. Why is like everything Ailstorm but 64-bit? Why in the fuck am I listening to 64-bit Ailstorm? What the hell? I love it, but why in the fuck is the like vibe switch that hard? This is a total of 17 shots in that bottle. I had 15. I'm willing to say there's at least like, you know, like 3 to 4 shots left in there. So as far as I'm concerned, I had about like 13 to 15 shots of fucking whiskey. On top of this fucking beer can. 10 to 12. Well, I'm willing to say 15 because of this as well. I had like 15 shots tonight because of this can, if you consider that. Because this is about the equivalent of like a shot or two. On top of that shit. And I'm still drinking the rest of this. So, yep, yeah, I probably had about 15. I think I beat you on that 13 to 14 shot vodka challenge, but I didn't do it in the fucking, like, exact way of literally doing shots. So, I mean, honestly, I think the only way I could beat you is if I somehow finish the rest of this bottle by tonight. Which I don't think I'm going to do. I don't think I'm going to finish that bottle tonight. Honestly, I don't even want to. I want to save the rest of that. So, yeah, like... like, I ain't finishing that tonight. But, yeah, I am lit as fuck. But it ain't my fault peanut butter whiskey is fucking delicious. If you finish the bottle, you win by a lot. God damn it, you're making me tempted, bro. You're making me tempted. I would say that if I finish the rest of this, which I know I'm going to, I mean, I would say that I'm at least 50-50. I'm at least tied. If I finish this, I will at least, you know, say and, you know, concede to a tie. But if I finish that bottle, which I know I'm not going to do, then I would win by exceptionally a lot. But there ain't no way I'm going to do that. I could probably try to, like, get one more shot or two out of that bottle. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. I mean, I don't know. There's a part of me that actually thinks that I could probably do it. I could probably do it, but I don't know. Stukava manages to knock the rest of the bottle into your mouth like a shawarma guy. I don't know, he's over there just kind of like in a ball. I don't think he's going to do that. What goofball dog. Have a call on it. Islamic congregate to beg and forget of Allah. Inshallah. I shall beg, beg for forgiveness to Allah. Forgive for my harams. Inshallah. Fuck it. I mean, as long as I finish this up, I could probably do it. It wouldn't be that hard. It's like, alright, yeah, I totally forgive my, forgivenesses and sins and stuff. Yeah, 100%, totally. Honestly, like, there are a lot of different, like, people that live in, like, the hyper, like, Islamic fucking, like, theocratic, states and shit that are just, like, totally, utterly, like, countercultural to that type of shit. Like, 100%. So, I kind of find it funny that, like, it's just kind of, like, seen as, like, an idea of, like, oh, well, hey, you gotta be kind of sympathetic to this. Like, nah. Like, the Christian, religious extremism on any level, it's kind of bad in my mind. Bro, I'm like this many shots in, bro. UFO's real. Some property we own, some are off-world devices. Most of what we witness is ours. Whoa. I guess in a way I don't necessarily disagree with that, because like a lot of UFOs are more likely just like technology that has been in secret development and shit, by either our military or different militaries and different governments and shit that have just yet to be declassified, basically. I mean, honestly, a lot of UFOs tend to probably be stuff like that, more so than like aliens and shit. If anything, honestly, I would think that like aliens visiting and being literally like on our planet and stuff, I would think is kind of a little far-fetched, because if there's aliens out there, there's no reason for them to even be in our solar system, because chances are they have technology to understand and like study and research our planet without even being in our goddamn solar system, because they would have such advanced technology to research and recon our fucking planet. Like, a part of me would think that, I mean, even if they are outside of a solar system, they would be like on the outskirts of it. Like, they wouldn't have to be close to it, to our own planet whatsoever. So it's just like, I mean, even if there are aliens, they would be nowhere near like our like visual of space, for us to kind of understand that, like, oh yeah, they're out there. I mean, we might have like ideas and theories about it, to an extent, but we don't really, like, there ain't gonna be no way for us to really truly, be like, oh yep, that's an alien. I mean, I guess maybe, like, depending on, like, I guess what's out there, but it'd have to be very extraordinary evidence. I guess, as Carl Sagan once said, extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. There's been so much secrecy about this information about centuries, it's become possible to heard fast. Maybe not necessarily the last 100 years, but I guess since especially the internet age, yeah, probably. But yeah, I mean, that's just mainly especially since the internet age, because like at that point, especially nowadays, like a lot of things seem to be more of like a quote create your own adventure book, more so than like actual like unequivocal consensus of what reality is. I mean, it's not like that doesn't exist anymore, it definitely still does, but it's just a lot easier to just like denounce that for some other random shit, because it just suits your narrative a little better. So many hands of the public side alluded to the point of uselessness. I mean, yeah, to an extent. I know a lot of different information or like technology that eventually goes to the average citizen tends to be just stuff that's already been around for quite a long time. Because I know coworkers in the past who used to be veterans, and I've known, you know, different people that used to be veterans in like the Navy or the Air Force and stuff like that, that would say that, like, yeah, there's legitimately like a lot of different, you know, things about technology and the research and development wing of like a lot of our military branches that are just, you know, very classified, that, you know, maybe, you know, some people might know in these branches, but very vaguely, you know, or if not, you know, might know to an extent to the point where it's like, hey, we, you know this is a thing, but we just don't really know anything else but outside the fact that it is a thing. And it's just like, you know, with that leads to a lot of speculation. And, you know, obviously a lot of these type of people eventually retire or, you know, come back home and, you know, will say, you know, different, you know, things about these type of things, and eventually leads to potential conspiracies of like, ooh, what is this? Even though, you know, in a lot of ways it could potentially be kind of benign, but at the same time it could also be, you know, maybe even more severe or maybe more, you know, cataclysmic when it comes to, you know, type of, you know, research or whatever type of fucking shit is being done. But it's so classified that we don't really hear too much or understand much of what it really is until like 20-something years later and shit. Watching from Los Alamos Central Library, Isotope Functionality. Whoa. I will admit, I know fuck all about I know fuck all about any of that, what's going on there. I mean, what I do know is just very broad as fuck. Like, any specificities like that, like, I ain't gonna know. Los Alamos Natural Laboratory Isotope Production Facility, like, that's like well beyond my fucking idea of, like, you know, of understanding a shit, at least. Well, I'll say, at least I know from one of my coworkers that used to be a part of the U.S. military and shit as a veteran. Like, he's told me some stuff that nowadays is pretty much like kind of taken for granted, but at least, you know, back when he was in the service, he would like say some shit that for him was like kind of like cutting edge shit that at this point is kind of normal now. Like the, you know, like automated drones or like, you know, little robots that would go disable different, you know, devices or IDs and things like that. Like the Boston Dynamics, you know, bots and shit like that. Like that type of stuff has been around for the military for quite some time. And one of my coworkers talked about it, you know, it's like, yeah, there's honestly a lot of stuff that I knew that used to be, you know, classified, you know, that I just kind of see, you know, on daily life now, like where police are even using some of these things and blah 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 blah. And I mean, it's like, oh, so basically like the Boston Dynamics, you know, robots and stuff like that. It's like, so that thing, like that shit's been around for like since 2001 basically. It's like, oh shit. It's like, whoa. I mean, it basically took, you know, up until like the mid 2010s for the public to, you know, figure this shit out and see this type of stuff. But I mean, at least, you know, some of the rudimentaries of that shit's been around for the military, especially for quite some time, even before then. I mean, like the SR-71, for example, like that shit's been, you know, around for the military for quite some time, and it was only just classified for the public up until like the 80s or 90s. Like, there's a lot of different things about, like, technology that isn't necessarily known for the public and up until, like, 20-some years after it has already existed, especially for military purposes. Like, I mean, a lot of that type of stuff is, you know, it tends to stay kind of under the wraps for quite a while, you know, up until it, you know, becomes more of, like, a more public idea and shit. Like some of the things, like the new Abrams models and like the new gun that, you know, most of the military is adopting now and shit like that. Like a lot of these things, like that type of shit's been around for quite a while. I mean, it's just only now that we're starting to know about it because it's officially being adopted to the military services and things like that, and it's now starting to become more of a commercialized, contracting, type of mass production thing instead of like this research, or and development type of thing where it's, meant to be more in secrecy instead of, just kind of out in the public where, oh, the public could know about this now. Because it's kind of official that we're going to be starting to use it, like the type of specificities when it comes to like the armor or like what armory it has and all this other shit. Like, the people don't necessarily have to know that stuff, but all the cool other gadgets and and like the vagaries of all that shit. Like, oh yeah, tell them that because that'll make them all impressed and stuff. But like all the specificities and all like the real tech, that comes inside of that type of shit, don't tell them that. I mean, we'll just tell the vague shit, and all that stuff. Which, yeah, sounds impressive, but does it really actually, like, have, like, some hyper-advanced, tech to it? Probably not. It's probably been around since, like, the mid-2000s, if anything. Like, the new tech and shit is what we really don't know about, and that's the type of stuff that, I'll be kind of curious to really want to know. Because we ain't knowing about that shit. Like, the new stuff has been around for a while. It's kind of a weird thing about, like, the MIC with the military-industrial complex. It's like, a lot of shit that we do get to find out about, it's been around for a while. And the shit that we never get to find out about, tends to be in development for quite some time. For at least, like, a decade or two before we really, truly get to know about it. The brilliant mind has a thought in the brain with a magical insight that the world's changing. Like Betcha World already knows, we have a technology at that level of spyware. Let's sink in, help us there. I mean, hey, you have one too, I guess. I mean, there definitely is, like, very, established, like, I guess, like, very established, like, honor class, but I wouldn't necessarily say it's, as secret as a cabal as it really makes it out to be. Honestly, it's kind of the more sinister thing about it. It's more in the face in the people than people realize. Because, I mean, the real more, I guess, sinister thing about it is that they, have a very simplistic, motive. Just maximization of power and profit. And because of that, they will use anything to justify that. It includes military expenditure, too, because, I mean, even Smedley D. Butler, he literally wrote a book about it, like War's a Racket. I mean, especially when you have war profiteers, maximization of profit when it comes to that. There's going to be a lot of other different industries and a lot of different, corporations that, will heavily benefit from that type of stuff. Even if their main production and assembly isn't necessarily, based off of war, they can easily make, profit off of it. And because of that, leads to a very mature system that, leads to a very mature system that, profit is, has, private, like, pretty much, fundamentally, just, like, prioritization of, profit over war versus, profit over, or just, like, investment over the average person in, like, the prosperity of the nation domestically. Or globally, too, at that matter. Because even if the nation itself is prosperous and doing well, it's like they can't, they can't expand that elsewhere? They can't expand that to neighbors or other nations around the world? It's like they have to, use that for, military profit and shit, and military research and development. Like, there's definitely a lot of different variables like that where it's like, what's the point in that? It's like, why, even if you know, the nation itself, you know, is, you know, doing fairly well. It's like, why use, you know, the surplus, you know, to just invest in war profiteering and shit? Where it's like, yeah, we'll just use the rest of this money, you know, to invest in, you know, foreign wars and shit. Because that's why a lot of different countries, you know, back, you know, the United States when it comes to, you know, a lot of our military ventures. Because a lot of that surplus, you know, that they have goes into shit like that. It goes into things, you know, like, you know, the advancement of, you know, America's, you know, war profiteering and shit, which doesn't do anything, you know, better for those fucking countries and shit outside of, you know, strain, you know, the federal budget of those nations, which, you know, just adds, you know, more fucking domestic strain to those nations fundamentally, and more domestic, you know, problems and more domestic strife, you know, because of that. And you see that here in America. I mean, so, you know, I mean, so much to the point where it's like, you know, things like the midterm elections now, you know, are just seen as like, you know, some hyper radicalized, like, you know, idea of like, oh, well, you know, it's going to be a massive red wave, or it's going to be a massive blue wave, and blah, 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 blah. And it's going to be like this and that. And it's like, well, are we sure about that? Because, I mean, it's like, there's a lot of, you know, elements of, like, you know, that tend to be manipulated by a lot of people and shit. And, you know, at this point especially, I really do feel like a lot of people aren't really buying that anymore. Especially in America, I really feel like. Like, the whole, like, two-party system is really starting to have, like, an inevitable end. Because people are starting, you know, at least it feels like it around here locally. I mean, not a lot of people are really necessarily feeling the whole two-party system. Like, everyone fucking hates it, whether, you know, they're on the left or the right. And not just, you know, locally, but even nationally, you know, on some level. It's like, no one agrees to it. No one, you know, sees, you know, current, you know, institutional, you know, systems as, you know, fucking sustainable. I mean, especially when they happen to be so secretive and, you know, so manipulative, you know, to the average people. It's like, why would people trust them? It just eventually becomes an inevitability where, like, environment revolution becomes inevitable because a peaceful one becomes impossible. I mean, fucking JFK fucking was calling that shit, because he even knew it. I mean, it's part of the reason why he was fucking whacked. Because, I mean, you know, it's like he might not have necessarily been the most progressive lefty, you know, son of a bitch as the presidency, you know, when it comes to, like, presidents and administrations in America. But he was definitely, you know, somebody who would have been more of a FDR-esque type of dude if he had 2 terms and actually had, like, you know, the full authority to be able to enact, you know, some shit he wanted to do. But, you know, unfortunately, you know, within his first term, he was fucking assassinated. And I definitely, personally, you know, don't believe that it's just like fucking Lee Harvey Oswald that just whacked him. I guarantee you he was 100% complicit and was definitely one of the people that fired shots. If anything, he probably was the only guy that did it. But it was because for other ulterior motives. I don't think he just did it on a whim because he didn't like JFK. Whatever the fuck. I mean, the dude legit has CIA connections. Like, I mean, it's kind of hard to just announce, like, oh yeah, it just happened on a whim and stuff. Like, literally, I think it's like over 70-something% of the American people, you know, believe that there is legitimately some conspiracy behind the JFK assassination. Like, I mean, because, yeah, it is fucking, you know, weird as fuck. You know, it's like, there's a lot of weird shit behind it, like, fundamentally. I mean, you know, it's like, especially considering who he was with his politics. So, I mean, with that in itself, it's just like, I mean, yeah, he might not have been the greatest guy ever, but, like, holy shit. He definitely would have, you know, made it, you know, fundamentally, you know, like, you know, maybe a better country if he was, you know, doing 2 terms instead of just, you know, 1 after he got whacked. He never even completed it. But, you know, honestly, it's just kind of like, you know, how, you know, America, you know, fucking runs. If somebody happens to be a little too extreme and shit, they have to be, you know, removed, you know, from any form of influential power because, that might, you know, fucking, you know, fragment our status quo and rock the boat a little too much, and we can't allow that. which, frankly, needs to really change and shit, because there was a point in America's history where rocking a boat didn't necessarily mean that, like, some of the biggest influential people in power, would get fucking assassinated. It's like, yeah, maybe that would happen occasionally and shit, but not every motherfucker would, be, whacked and shit, where to the point where that influence would still be in power. If anything, it would be more invigorated because of it. But nowadays, it's like, the slightest person that happens to be, in favor of rocking a boat, even just a little bit, like, either you have to silence it via money or via, like, propaganda power and shit, or you whack them. If you have to be a little too powerful, might not necessarily have to whack them, but you can at least, use all the fucking lobbying power and the fucking, corporate donor power and the money power and shit to fucking undermine their whole entire voice. I mean, our whole entire system fundamentally is just, like, based on just, like, fucking over everybody that happens to be underneath it and shit, but so many people don't see that quite yet. I don't know what it will take, unfortunately. I guess Rome falling? Like Washington itself burning, I guess? I don't fucking know. I mean, Rome burned many times before the Roman Empire truly fell, so I don't know. Maybe it'll I guess that. History does repeat itself after all. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I said earlier that I would have one more drink a long time ago and I finished it, but I have another one now, so fuck it. Sometimes you just need that. Oh my god, I've been up. I just realized I've been streaming for over 8 hours. Ah, you know what? Who cares? Fuck it. Sometimes that just needs to be the case. Sometimes that just needs to happen. It is almost 4:20 a.m. Could play one more song and make it to the 4:20 mark. I probably will do that. I'm awake. What, did you finally fucking wake up, you little asshole? I'll just give you this much. I'm about like this many shots in. So, yeah. How about them apples, you little figgy? Little Fig Newton, little son of a bitch. I'm really lit. I think I'm about Bosch plastered. I'm pretty sure I am. Goddamn ignorant, how much did you drink, Lamau? This much. And also, this entire fucking can. I drank a lot. A lot. The fuck you gonna do about it, you little fake Newton son of a bitch? What the fuck you gonna do about it, asshole? Oh god, I have to go to work tomorrow. Oh no. I just realized that. No! Oh fuck. Do you call him white, you still in piece of white bread, Lamau? Oh fuck. I don't even have a comeback to that. Fuck you. God damn it. I'm assuming the if-in position. I am in no position to fucking be doing any of that right now, okay? Not at all. Honestly, like, I'm near the wrap-up point. Like, you woke up near the end of this shit. I don't even know if I want any. I don't even know if I want this last little bit of this bowl. But you know what? I might. Because fuck it. You seen double? No? I can see that fucking comment straight as the goddamn whistle, you son of a bitch. Fuck you. You fig Newton. Fuck you. I can see your comment straight as an arrow. I feel great. All I know is I'm about to pass out, fucking feeling amazing for tomorrow, okay? Fuck you. Alright? You don't even know how I feel, you little son of a bitch. Nah. I ain't seen double. Will this fucking grinder connect and fucking... I hate this grinder. Fucking grinder. It's 420. Oh fuck! No! I'm not gonna make. God damn it! I'm gonna. All right. I'm just gonna hand grind this shit. Fuck. No. I need to hurry up. No. Why are you doing that? Stop it. Me. Alright, I grinded enough. Broke enough down. There we go. Boom. Yeah. It's time for verse 20. Fuck you. Boom. Missed it, now it's 421. Missed this 421. Fuck you! No, I didn't! Nope. 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 Bullshit. Bullshit. I made that shit last fuck a second. No. Nah. I'm not have to stream an hour longer? No. No. I don't even know why I'm going as long as I am right now. I don't even know why. I just am. Holy shit, is this new record yeah stream? Actually, weirdly enough, no, because I've done like a 9-hour stream on fucking what's it called? Twitch. I've done longer on there. So technically no. Mary Jo. That should not have to be explained. I hate this grinder. I need a new grinder. Fuck it, I'm gonna squish this thing. Fuck you! I'm not high enough for Mal. Okay, Alright, I just seen you, grinder. God damn it. Fuck that grinder. Luckily there's nothing in it, but... Really? Bruh. Really? Bruh. I could have swore I fucking dropped a nug. Where'd it go? Okay, whatever. I don't even care. What is this? Oh, you're showing me a grinder? Cracking grinders. Did I ignore water off? No! No, I didn't! Fuck you! Ooh. Love you. I'm gonna go to bed, you slosh. Fuck you. No, I'm not. I am good, okay? I'm good. No, I'm fine. Why do you keep linking me grinders? Stop! Stop! Stop linking me grinders, you fucking Fig Newton. I already know the grinder that I want, you son of a bitch. It's a square one. The Ben Franklin two-piece. What? Fuck! Go away! Stop! You Fig Newton. You Fig Newton. You. It's about to win the match of Fortnite. Damn right I am, you son of a bitch. Damn right. Hell yeah I am. Oh yeah. Oh. I'm about to win that shit. I'm pretty sure I really did drop a nug, but I'm not about to care. Now I'm about to win a fight between him and Benjamin Franklin. Damn right. Damn right I am. Come on. Grinder. Do you have to be this way? Even like the fucking like top piece is like stuck. Like how in the fuck is that stuck? But the only one that isn't is the Keef. Like the Keef fucking capsule is okay, but the rest of it ain't. Ah! Fuck this shit. Fuck this bullshit. Fuck this grinder. Boo. Boo. At least the only thing that works the shit is within the Keef, which is all in there, but everything else, nah. Nope. Boo. Boo. Some bullshit. It's bullshit, I tell you what. Three and five between Yar, Benny Franklin, Charlie Sheen. I feel like Charlie Sheen would win. I'll just concede to Charlie Sheen, like, I feel like he would win. Unless, I feel like, yeah, could go on a little longer, but I should, probably, listen to my betters. They have some, bedtime, but nah. I know good goddamn well I'm probably not gonna do that after this. Oh goddamn well that ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna like, pull something up, listen to that, and then potentially fall asleep after I like listen to that for an hour or some shit, and then go to bed. I just know myself. I just know that's gonna happen. I'm gonna listen to like a Grease Trap or like, the episode that the FF did, because frankly I haven't even listened to that episode yet. So it's like, I know what I'm gonna do. I already know what's gonna happen. They're gonna hit me up in Discord. No, probably not. I'm gonna be too lit for that even. Give me some missing cat. No. Nah. Do you, I think you overestimate how many cats I have on Discord, okay? I think you overestimate how much I really do have. Because I really don't. I have many things, but I don't have that. Why do I feel like this hit right here is going to fucking end me? This bull right here is gonna fucking be the end all be all. It's gonna be like, nah, this is the one that's gonna fucking murk ya, and you're gonna be done, and you're gonna suffer. Why do I feel like this is gonna be it? Probably because it's going to be, but Oh well. Feminist get on ignorance level. Yeah, you need to. You just woke up, but you need to be on my level, you little fucking Fig Newton. You son of a bitch. You neighbor, you. I still have control even though I'm drunk. Woo. Says the boy wired to Elon Musk. Fuck you. You asshole. Anyway, I think I'll finally call good for tonight. So, peace out. Of course, I probably won't be back around for the next one, but of course I probably will. So, toodaloo? Question mark? To be continued? Question mark? Who knows?